Let's see if this works. Thanks, Bubby. Have fun with your video games.
Damn it, knees.
Honey, don't. Okay, be safe. Don't tell me. You're right. So, is it on? Is it even showing the screen? Oh, there it goes.
You are now streaming.
Yeah, there we go. It's fucking working. But like every stream, the first 2 minutes is probably going to be me screaming and wondering, oh God, is this going to work? Is it going to die? Is it going to die?
Would you like me to put it on to see if it's working?
I got it on my end, Bubby. You're good. I appreciate your help. Oh God. Oh God. I'm going to have to go over another video. I found it in the Google Drive. I forgot of the Woomy Me video. Of course I did. Why not? Put my dick in a deep fryer. Why not? It's fun. Can't wait to torture myself once more. And now that I'm feeling better, now I'm not as loopy. Still a little bit, but that's just natural. That's just natural. I'm just not a normal human. So, tell me. Oh, hold on. You're right. Okay, it is working. Yeah! Time to cry in a corner. Okay, so essentially what we're going to do today is go over the last remaining remnant video of the freaking Gaia saga, which is the Woomy Me video. We may go over the other half of their weird big 4 video, which is the other video they have, which was that was the download video that they had with the Muse video, but that's going to be a different stream. Because that one is, oh my God, that's an adventure. I am not ready for that Freddy. No, I'm not ready for that fucking kind of FNAF lore yet. I gotta research into that one a bit. Because it involves so many goddamn people. So many goddamn people. I'm not ready for that one. But the Woomy Me one, I am. Because I know a lot about the Kiana and the boobies. That sounded respectful. I should not be speaking. Oh yeah, I sound sane. No, I don't. I'm not. No. So. Okay, so. The plan is we're going to watch this entire Woomy Me video in its entirety, and we're going to discuss it while we do it, just like the other videos. But this time, I actually have the evidence folder that Harsh Opinion saved, which should be beneficial for everybody, because her evidence folder doesn't have the fucking pornography that these people drew, so I can actually show it on stream without having to worry about it being taken down. God, that was a tightrope last stream. Oh my goodness, every time I turned it on, I was like, please don't show titty, please don't show titty, please don't show titty. This time it will not show titty. Hopefully. It's harsh. There's a gamble that it might. Oh well, okay, that's fine. So let's go to the Woomy Me video, and let's just go over it, since I'm making sure that all this stuff is like public information, because if, like, let's say the Woomy video goes out of my Google Drive, at least the video's online still, so people can see exactly what was said. So if anyone tries to spin this or they try this stupid crap again, they can't. This is basically me ensuring for future reference at any point, if they try this shit again, I can pull up the video and go, okay, at certain time point, I talked about this in this live stream. Here you go. This is what was said. That's the main purpose of why I'm doing these streams, is mainly because this is me keeping a record. This is me keeping a record of every single thing that was said, every single thing that was done, the problems with what they did, and the overall behavior, so everyone can see, like, where this behavior, like, how apparent it was, where it spawned from, and all that good stuff. So, without further ado, let's get to the Woomy Me video. Oh, I have it muted. I'm stupid. Ah! What else is new, Laka? Don't you judge me, brain. Yes, I am talking to myself. Fuck you. Okay. Transition. Yes, now the screen is live. Now you can see the oodles of porn. I'm just kidding. Alright, so we're gonna get started with this nonsense. Feel free to type in the chat any thoughts or feelings and all that good shit. We're going. Let's go.
Nobody is on my side because they don't agree with me. My methods are unhealthy, and when people call me out, they are horrible for forcing me to change, even though they just want the best for me and aren't forcing anything on me and are just sharing their opinions.
My god. Oh no, they're using the fucking Speakonia in the intro. Please. Please no. Do I have to pull out my Speakonia? Because, like, you can do this in a way that doesn't suck. Is that a picture of JonTron floating in the background? Motherfucker, is that... Motherfucker, that's a picture of JonTron.
Society doesn't...
What? Why the fuck is JonTron in the background? Bro! Who takes these goofy-ass people seriously? Jesus Christ. Take me seriously while I put this fucking giant projection thing that they're saying. This is them pretending to be Kiana. Like this wall of text while JonTron's spinning in the background. Oh my fucking god. For context, the Woomy video was made 2 years after the original truth-lely-gaia one we went over. If you didn't watch those streams, here's a recap. They blamed her for essentially being groomed by a 30-year-old, blamed her for another guy trying to groom her. Basically said she should be grateful for people who entered her contest to not give their entries and then, still expect her to give out those prizes and her not to be upset about that for not really receiving anything, even though it was a fucking contest. Blaming her for a bunch of shit, calling her a whore, home-wrecking whore for a relationship she didn't actually break up. Just, oh god, that video was over an hour long. There was so much shit. For some reason, fucking Hannah wanted her to say, like, "What's up, my ninja?" I don't know why either. Like, oh my god. And then she started asking her about 9/11. That threw me off. We're not dealing with normal people, but then again, I'm not normal, so, oh god. There's so much in that freaking video. There's a reason why it's 8 hours long, because it's insane. And then they had the secret recording of Kiana, quote-unquote secret, which was essentially them causing her to have a mental breakdown on stream. And then we're just like, why are you upset? Motherfucker, because you called her a home-wrecking whore that said she deserved to be groomed. Maybe that's why? Oh, God. You people, you kill me. You kill me inside every single fucking day. So, let's document this one, because this is the follow-up to that video. 2 years later, when Kiana's an adult, and they're still researching her 2 years later. Just ignore the fact that they've been stalking her since she was 13. Researching into her quite heavily. Because that's not the sign of an insane person to keep watch of someone for over 5 fucking years. No, don't be ridiculous.
Get me because I live in a fantasy bubble, do absolutely nothing productive but mope, which will eventually lead me down a road of failure.
Oh my god,
don't
it's
want to wallow in
projection
that
on the
same
highest
world,
order.
So they are all scum because they don't like the same things I do. And I pretend I'm okay with the world when it makes me miserable to see others happy with their lives. And I can...
My god, the projection is so fucking real. It's so real. It's like, I'm okay with the world when it makes me miserable to see. Literally, this is just all of them projecting. It's all of them projecting. I know they're trying to mock Kiana, but it's fucking projection. Why the fuck are they flashing JonTron in the back, or what the fuck? May as well just put a picture of banana in the background. What is the point of that?
Take the time to try and be a better person. I'd rather be an upset edgy cribberby who want people to kiss my ass and baby me.
Edgy crippy. If you're doing a robot, maybe, I don't know, make sure they're actually saying the words correctly, because when you go too fast, or, you have certain syllables together, they don't make noises properly. But then again, what do I expect from Levi, the world's greatest editor that couldn't be fucking bothered to check her own evidence before putting it on screen to see if it actually proved her fucking point or not? Why am I not surprised?
The world is against me because they don't agree with me, and I'm the good innocent girl who deserves attention and to be spoiled by a princess, and people who are happy with their lives should die since I can't.
To be spoiled by a princess, but Kiana's not gay. Oh god, please tell me this. Please tell me the last stream I wasn't fucking correct about you guys wanting to bone a Kai, and that's the real reason why you attacked her. Please tell me that's not true, that this is all just some sort of femcel plot because you guys are upset that they don't want to fuck you. Please tell me this is not the case. Because it's so weird. Who deserves to be spoiled by a princess? You mean there's no way you misdid that? There's no way you did that and then put that into a fucking robot. You put princess on purpose. You want to be spoiled by a princess. She's not gay. I'm trying not to say this is a Freudian slip, but it's starting to feel like this entire thing is just genuinely these grown adults upset that these fucking children aren't attracted to them at all. It's starting to feel like that because why the fuck would you be following this girl since she was 13 years old? In the last video we saw that they had like her NSFW picture she drew when she was 10 saved onto their computers. Like this is so weird. This behavior is not normal. Y'all fucking weird, man. You're all fucking weird. What is this? Like, what is this intro? Oh, God, it's like, you know those fucking horrible memes that are like, oh, like, the fucking Wojaks, they're just like, oh, horrible things said, and then they write a fucking essay. It feels like that. It's not funny. This is not cute. Please stop. This is terrible. I already want to turn it off. Seriously, if I see any YouTube videos or commentators with like a row line of text like this, I will not read it. I will just shut down the video. I ain't reading all that. Sorry what happened to you, boo. TLDR, good for you, or sorry that happened. Like that Twitter meme that goes on. Like, I ain't reading all that. I ain't reading all that, nah.
Won't be happy I
Now, before I begin...
Whoa, what the... Is that a cat? What the fuck is that? Is that a glowing penis cat? What the fuck? This Mountain Dew looking motherfucker. Behold, it's Levi. The Dorito looking motherfucker. Welcome. It's the girl of the hour. Clap for the Levi. She made her... This is a video that was on her account that she listed... That she shared her quote-unquote evidence in the description that I have saved. That I gave to Harsh, who saved it on her Google Drive, so we can literally go through the quote-unquote evidence to see if there was actually anything valid within that quote-unquote evidence folder. Here's a spoiler. There isn't. It's just a bunch of images that they're just claiming are problems, even though they're not. Why? Fuck it. I don't know. Fucking people, I guess. I wonder if they meant spoil me like a princess, but they can't spell for shit. It could be that. I don't know at this point, because despite them mocking Kiana for not speaking English very well, these people fucking suck dick at it. Which is hilarious, because I don't speak English very well either, because I came here on a floating door. I mean, by totally legal means. Don't deport me. I'm joking, I came here legally. Please don't deport me. I have a passport and a license. I swear to God, I am legal. I just make jokes, please. I don't want to fuck with ICE, please. All right, let's resume.
I'd like to introduce a guest with me today. That being Miss Pockets from the Truth-lely-gaia rant.
Oh God, it's hopeless romantic. It's this bitch once again. Oh no. Why does she have this alter ego to begin with? I don't understand it. She pretends to be a southerner, but it's very obvious the accent is fake. Why not just go hopeless romantic? Oh yeah, that's right. You can't claim you're hopeless romantic because that would ruin your career because you say a lot of heinous shit. And you do the same things you criticize other people for, but 10 times worse. A recap, if you didn't watch the Truth About Broken X Muse video, I showed in the video that there's a picture that Pockets drew that's referring to a sexual RP that they had with Yuki Eller when they weren't 18, when Yuki Eller was underage, and they drew a picture of them literally groping Yuki, and in the comments literally gushing about the sexual conversations they had, both in the description and in the comments. So, we're going to have to listen to that freak speak. And yes, I am going to call him a freak because that's not normal to treat anyone below the age of 18, let alone someone that you're just quote-unquote friends with. That's fucking weird. Really, really fucking weird. I would put a little picture of Chris Hansen here, but if I do that, it's, they're gonna start shit, and I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm just gonna talk about the fucking videos. I just want this on record at this point, because this is insane.
My other friend IDKY Hanafu put together. To start this video off, you're probably wondering why the title's name is Woomy Me a Better Alibi.
No, it's pretty obvious if you know anything about Splatoon. Woomy is the sound that the fucking Splatoon characters make. A better alibi is like her excusing herself. Like, girl, we have our prefrontal cortex. I don't know about the rest of you people who made this fucking video, but the rest of us, if we have like an understanding of like, these terms, this is pretty obvious what this means. Like, you're not fucking smart for just putting this together. It's like, Woomy me, better alibi. It's not smart. You're just making a Splatoon reference. Well, we don't care. We don't care about your explanation. Don't give us a biography. Just get to the fucking point, dude. Just get to the fucking point.
Why is that? Well, Miss Pockets and I have some very interesting information to share. Remember that big truth-lely-gaia rant that we were a part of?
Yeah, and we went over it, and literally you had no fucking points, your evidence was shit, and you outright had exposed yourselves for literally torturing a disabled woman. Oh, sorry, not woman, child, because Kiana was literally 15 to 16 years old during some of these fucking incidences that you showed. God. And, oh God, please don't be painful, please.
Well, we're going to talk about her again today.
Please no.
Only this time, she's under a different name.
Who cares?
That being called Crack on Kiana.
Okay.
Now, as for anyone who's followed truth-lely-gaia in the past on her DeviantArt account,
okay,
you probably remember her saying, I want to go to a better art website. An art website.
Alright, let's actually read this shit, because as we know with Levi, anything they post doesn't actually say what they fucking means it says. I know I said we'd come back stronger and all that stuff, but I put more thought into this. This has happened, or it's been happening. Yeah, this is when they chased her off. This is when she was still 16, and they chased her offline, basically for 2 years. So this is them still stalking her, and then they found out she came back on another website, Mimino, as they'll explain here in a second. But I want you to read some of this. Kiana literally says, I don't belong here. I can't handle the critiques, trolls, and haters. I can't handle anything. I'm immature as fuck. I always trying to drag my friends into shit. They get hurt, worried or either mad, and it's all my fault. Everything I've done was wrong, and no, I'm not running away as a fucking coward, even if I'm a weak fucking crybaby of a... This hurts to read, because this is a child. This is a child saying, like, yes, I acknowledge I'm immature. I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna leave because I'm tired of these incidences hurting my friends. They literally drove her offline. This was a child. Yeah, of course you were gonna be immature, Kiana. You were a child. These were adults. You weren't the problem here. I am so pissed. Again, I couldn't say anything at this point because when this incident happened, this is when I was starting to be physically beaten as a result of what these people were doing in my personal life. So I was pretty much beaten into silence. But, like, she even says right here, I admit my rights and wrongs of what I've done. The actions and words I've said were always wrong, even if a friend of mine typed them for me, and I don't want to relay them for everything. As sweet as my friends are, wanting me to not lose hope and faith, well, I lost it now. Not everyone will like me, and I get that. I fucking get not everyone will like me as a person, how many flaws I am, how imperfect I am. I am not a perfect human being. I am not an emotionally strong robot. I am someone who is way too open-minded without having any shame for my own good, and sometimes I wonder if that's a curse I set on my life. My life is pointless of how stuck I am and what to do. There is no job in art or decent studies for it. I can't make it my job on the internet if I don't belong here in the first place. I am just a waste of a human soul living on this damn planet that I should not have been born on. She is literally expressing some form of This is words of suicidal ideation. Like, this is not as bad as the other one where she literally was on stream screaming, "I want to die." But you can tell there's clear, strong indications of suicidal ideation written in this thing. The self-loathing, the belittling of herself, the language, all of this, a 16-year-old girl should not be saying about herself. And the fact you made her feel this way over the shit you people did is fucking evil, considering the oldest one of you at this point was 34. How dare you do this to a 16-year-old kid? This was a child. What is actually wrong with you people? Like, oh my god, this is sad. This is not her saying, literally, the journal is not her saying the art website's at fault. It's literally saying she can't handle it. The journal itself, if you actually fucking read this, says it's her that's the problem, not the website. Which, no, it wasn't her that was the problem. It was you people that was the problem. It still upsets me. Like, I remember when people first told me of this, I was sad that she left. I was sad. You can ask people around this time. When people notified me of this journal that she was leaving DeviantArt and stopping art, I was I wasn't distraught, but I was really fucking sad because it's like, no, I didn't want her to stop doing art. Her art's amazing. She just needs to not trace other people's stuff, and she's fine. There's no other issues. Like, we should have left her alone. I didn't know at this stage how deep these people were starting to fuck with her, but this is literally what it turned into. They drove her off. And I'm still infuriated. Like, I don't like how she's talking about herself here. How the fuck can you read this and go, oh, she's blaming the website? She's literally saying, I am immature as fuck. I drag my friends down. I don't belong here. I can't handle critics, trolls, and haters. She's not saying the website's bad. She's saying she's bad. Did you even read your own fucking evidence, Levi? Of course not. You just look at this and go, oh, what a crybaby. This is a child. Oh my god. If I saw a child write this online, I would try to go, hey, come back to reality, buddy. Let's talk this out. Look, I understand it's hard to accept criticisms online and stuff like that. I get it. It's hard sometimes, but please don't leave. There are ways to handle this. There's ways to work on it. You can learn it little by little, but please don't leave. You're only hurting yourself and doing a disservice to your art and your well-being by letting these negative emotions win. Please, let's talk this out. Let's try to find a better solution. That would have been the easiest way to fix Kiana in this situation, which just literally just be like, hey, let's talk about this. You and me, one-on-one, let's be adults about this. One of you was in your 30s. How none of you should have been acting like this. I don't get how I, at 17, gave Kiana more mercy than the grown adults in this situation. They're supposed to be the mature ones and are trying to look out for her, quote unquote. This is sad. This is fucking sad. Every word I read is actually making me fucking depressed because, like, look right here. She literally says at the bottom, I'm a bitch, immature, sensitive crybaby. I will get pissed over very unfair things, and that's a part of fucking life. I can't take certain things as a joke when it feels like an insult. My art sucks, my videos suck, and I'm a human being, and my soul just sucks as much as everything else in my life. I hate myself and my life. For further context as well, I'm not surprised Kiana talks like this because she was being abused at this time, and she's autistic. Autistic people get overwhelmed very easily, and it compounded with the fact she was being abused. The fact that Levi is spinning this entire journal because she knows the fucking art commentary audience is not going to look at this and genuinely read it like I would is disturbing. And she's spinning it as she's saying the website sucks. So that gives the inference to all the audience like, oh, you're saying we suck. We're saying we're the bad guys, when she's not saying that at all. She's saying she's the bad guy when she wasn't. Her crime was literally just drawing titties on the internet. She literally, that's her crime. She drew titties on the internet and was surrounded by the worst people she could have been near that didn't care about her well-being. Yeah, they were 34 when they were, like, bullying her. Like, Levi was an adult. Pockets was well within her 20s. Heather was 34 when these incidents happened. When this video came out, this was 2018. So Heather was 36 when this happened. Because the Woomy Me video came out 2 years later. This is 2016. This is when the long Gaia video came out. This is when Kiana had her mental breakdown and her final push point. Oh my god. She literally says, I don't, like, she's literally putting down herself. And Levi, I'll just rewind it a bit, is saying in a completely different context. These people are snakes. This is why I tell people, whenever an art commentator shows something on the screen, fucking pause and read it immediately. Because this is exactly why I say that. Because if anyone paused to read this for 5 seconds would have seen that this is not what Kiana said. Like, listen to what fucking Levi's claiming it is, and look at what it actually says.
You probably remember her saying, I want to go to a better art website. An art website that actually gives real critiques and real friendship.
She literally said in that journal she can't handle critique. She's not looking for real critique. She's not looking for real friendship. She's acknowledged her friends. But they changed the context because they know this is the problem I have with just the art commentary side of the commentary community. No one actually looks at the evidence on the screen. They just hear someone saying like words like that and just accept it as fact because people are listening to it in the background. That's not okay. This community needs to start realizing that because these people took it full advantage. To a lot of you, even like listening to the stream right now, you're looking at this in the background. Like you're doing something else while I'm speaking. When it comes to more serious content like this, you need to pay attention to what's on screen at least 3 minutes. Like if they show something, pause it and read it for a minute, regardless of what you're doing, because you may not realize this, but the difference between you reading it and you not could make a vastly different change in how a situation is handled. If anyone else took that time, Kiana probably would have been in a better situation, especially if other commentators pointed this out. But no one did. They just allowed it because, oh, she's a small person, or, oh, this video is just not worth my time. Motherfucker, the community is supposed to help people improve. How can we help people improve if we don't make sure people in our own community aren't following those same fucking standards? We cannot reasonably expect people to change if the people who are trying to force them to change are not actually trying to help them. We cannot be the change if we ourselves are creating the very same problems, or even worse, than what we're criticizing. Flat out, we can't. This is why this fucking art commentary community drives me insane. Yeah, this journal's heartbreaking, but no one realizes this is what Kiana actually wrote, because if you just listen to Levi, as you heard, the context that Levi gave was her saying, fuck y'all, I'm going to a different website. But if you actually read her journal, she's saying, fuck me, I hate myself, I want to die. That's essentially what she's saying. That poor fucking girl. That poor fucking girl. Fuck you, Levi, you little snake. I know what that cat penis thing in the background is now, is you being a fucking snake. Is a personification of your fucking soul. Except for it's not as bright. It's as dark as your fucking hoodie right now. Jesus Christ. Goddamn sociopath.
Along those lines. But what Miss Pockets and I found out, well, mostly Miss Pockets, she found out that the art website, it's not even a proper art website. It's this Amino app.
Amino's not a proper art website. Okay, what constitutes a proper art website then? Because Amino's not that much different from fucking DeviantArt. Just the layout's different, but it's not much different from the other fucking art websites. You know, they're saying, fuck this website, I'm going to a real website, claims Kiana said. But then Levi a second later is like, Amino's not a real art website. Motherfucker, any place you can post art is an art website. Any place you can post art is an art website. You don't always have to have it exclusively around artists for it to be an art website. As long as you have a community of artists on there, it's a website. It's just a little mini one. Like, why is this even here? This is such a stupid thing to add in. And I guarantee you there's probably people watching this having a fucking flashback because any child that used Amino back then knows that, oh god, Amino was a hellhole. I never used it because I heard immediately that this place was filled with fucking creepers and straight up child groomers, so I was like, nah, motherfucker. I'm already getting my ass beat. I don't need to be groomed on top of that too. Hell no. Because I've already been groomed. I'm not doing that again. Hell no. I was groomed at the age of 10. I'm not going through that shit again. Hell no. And I stayed away from this shit. Everyone else, sorry. I'm so sorry you had to go through Amino. God rest your souls.
And if you'll allow me to read the description of this app, Amino's network of communities lets you explore, discover, and obsess over the things you're into. Each
What's wrong with that?
has great content, the friendliest of people.
What is the point of this, Levi?
Exciting events. Get involved.
Why do I
Now,
care?
I did look into this app. It looks like a pretty normal app. It's basically like a forum board where
Who
you just
cares?
talk about things that you love. Anything, really. However, calling this
Then how is it not an art website if there's a community that could be centered exclusively around art and how much they love art? Why are you explaining Amino to us? None of us give a shit. Why are you talking about this? Explain how it relates to Kiana already. We don't care. This is filler information, for fuck's sake.
an art app is just a little bit too... Ugh.
Hold on. Levi, get additional commentary in the fucking text again. Oh lord, here we go.
App is just...
It's a bit off-putting. DeviantArt is well known for drama, but it's still an art website, a legit one. Why the fuck do you have to keep reasserting it's a legit art website? You chased Kiana off of DeviantArt. She went to Amino. It's not a real art website. What's the fucking problem now? She's just fucking around with people that enjoy the same thing she does now. What is the problem, Levi? What is the problem? Let's listen. Let's find out if we can figure out the problem. Because I'm already at the point of like, I don't care. I don't care. This video is, it's not as bad as the other one, but it's still pretty bad. I'm going to do a little fast forward because they talk as slow as molasses, especially Pockets, dear God.
a little bit too... Ugh. Kiana, if I remember correctly, you wanted to improve your art. Not only that, you absolutely hated DeviantArt because you got called out for so many things that you didn't even apologize for or didn't even try to improve.
Alright, you heard the context. Let's actually read the journal. You'd be surprised how many fucking art commentators you would fucking embarrass by just doing this shit. I'm not even kidding. So, let's read this. I've been reading and getting more and more comments of people being sad that I left, saying I'm an inspiration in some way, even though I know I suck. Already we're seeing context that Kiana is not saying that at all. Oh my fucking god. But I have some small news, and I don't care if those haters and trolls and those stupid ranters will stalk me, my personal life, to spread it further on the internet. I seriously don't give a fuck about it anymore. Yeah, that's the attitude you should have, Kiana, because you were a kid, man. I am so sorry this happened to you. I am genuinely fucking sorry. Anyways, I don't want to come back. Not on DA. So she's literally saying she's not coming back to DeviantArt. So she's still going to make art. She's just going to a different website. This is literally nothing of what you said, Levi. Since it's kind of ruined with admins, trolls, pedos, and all those people running around, not everyone. Oh, did I mention stalkers? Because that's what they do with the live stalk people's pages, get personal information all together, and post and comment about it online. Talk about nosy privacy. Just saying, I've noticed it happen to several of my friends' friends and other random people. It's really sad. She's talking about the ED pages. Because this was around the time that these people were stalking all these art pages, you know, Kiana, Akaidelia, and all that, and getting their information and putting, you know, their actual docs information on Encyclopedia Dramatica. Like, that's what she's talking about, her friends. Like, because Kiana was friends with Akai at some point. And Akai got doxxed by these people. And they stalked her for well over, at this point, what was it? It was 7 years when this journal was released. It was 7 years at this point when this video came out. Because they were stalking Akai since 2011. So when this journal came out, it was 5 years. When this video came out, it was 7. So Kiana's got a fucking point. Like, yeah, if this website's only going to accrue the fucking art commentating community to stalk me for over 7 years, yeah, I want no part in it. I understand fully where she's coming from. Because any sane, rational person would have the same fucking reaction. I would have the same fucking reaction. I did as well, because I left DeviantArt for a while just to work on my own life. And they still wouldn't leave me alone. They didn't leave anyone alone. It's so fucked up. As you can see here, they didn't leave Kiana alone because they just stalked her on the new website. Because it never was about helping her improve as an artist. It was just about dogging on her to get their fucking views and make themselves feel good about their own shitty behavior and careers. Like, my God. Kiana is fucking serving right now. She is giving... Like, girl, I agree with everything she's saying right now. Like, oh my God, go Kiana. Oh, and I'm stuck with a 12-year membership or something. Let me check. No, it's 11 years, and from now on, until it will expire, there's no way to get it refunded or gifted to a friend who are staying on DeviantArt. No one can survive 11 years longer on DA. I had a nice 5 years, and the last half being crappy to downhill. Well, that's the only thing I would say is sad, because like the 11-year membership, DeviantArt went to shit either way, and a lot of people who had those memberships lost them during the great Wix buyout. You know, because DeviantArt got bought out by a different company and restructured everything. They canceled so many people's like core memberships like this, never refunded them or anything. So if it helps, Kiana, pretty much it would have been canceled within, when did that happen? I think it was like just 3 or 4 years later. So, I'm sorry you couldn't get a refund, but unfortunately you would have been in the boat with everyone else if you stayed as well. I'm sorry, dude. I looked up some websites that have better admins who take care of the pests if they've... I don't blame her for doing that, because DeviantArt has a notorious problem when it comes to actually dealing with problem users, especially predators. I can tell you, someone that started DeviantArt when I was 10 years old, when I reported people that would creep on me, they never did anything about them, and they even would suggest I was the problem sometimes. Because why they would suggest I was the problem was because I was aggressive in our conversations, telling them to fuck off. And this was the time when I was like 13 with one of these people. And this person, I think, was 42 years old. And I told them to fuck off, and I reported them to DeviantArt because they were making sexual advances towards me, and I'm a fucking child. And DeviantArt was like, well, you were aggressive, so we're going to remove your comments. And you know, they punished me for that. And I'm like, what the fuck? And there was a divination I also posted that was also showing, like, hey, this person is posting like really inappropriate stuff towards minors. Like, they're saying this really inappropriate stuff, and they removed that divination. They said it was harassment. And, like, DeviantArt is awful when it comes to making sure predators are not on the website. I am glad, for one, that the Wix buyout happened, because it killed DeviantArt, and a lot of those people fucking left, and they went to Twitter and shit. That's the only good thing about the Wix buyout. It stopped a lot of that predation, because all the kids left the website. And so did a lot of people, so all the creeps left as well. But now DeviantArt's like a fucking husk of its former self. It's sad, but it's for the best. Because the admins on that site are straight ass. Straight ass. Like, I had someone groom me on DeviantArt when I started for that very fucking reason. So yeah, fuck DeviantArt. Fuck DeviantArt entirely. And the worst part is, too, when they updated the website, all the report tickets, they just deleted everyone's report tickets or any, like, convo logs you would have with them, because they kept reformatting the website. Because I did want to talk about my experience on DeviantArt with that, but that was, like, after the Wix buyout. So when I went to go to see my report ticket history, it was all gone. I had my fucking notes from the guy that was fucking grooming me still on DeviantArt, so I can show that. But everything else, yeah, it's gone. Which sucks, because I wanted to show how the admins were so fucking complicit in it. So fucking complicit. Fuck DeviantArt. That site is terrible. Kiana is right on the money. It was awful at protecting children and people in general, especially if your art was stolen. Oh my god, you may as well just said to the DeviantArt, hey, can you please take this down? And then just throw a fucking rock at you. Because one of the admins, I think it's Reality Squared, straight up believes copyright law doesn't mean what it says it means. Like they have like a full journal saying like copyright actually means this, when that's not the actual definition of the law. And even people who studied copyright law told them that, and they just fucking removed those comments or prevented them from like linking videos that literally say it's not that thing. Like, oh my god, that person is on a fucking power trip, I swear to god. That site's a nightmare. I'm so glad it's dead. Oh my god. Remember one account still up. They went to jail because they did something to kids in the UK. Oh, yes, right. Again, holy fuck, I remember the Woomy video. Yeah, this is the Woomy video. But yeah, as you can see here, like, Kiana's not saying any of this. She's literally saying, like, this website is a massive problem, which I fully agree with. DeviantArt, it has horrific problems. And now it's sites like TikTok that have these problems. It's not as bad on TikTok. Oh my god, they actually will ban people for stuff like this, thank god. So they're a little bit better. It doesn't mean the toxicity isn't there, though, because if you know anything about art lore, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And those who don't know what art lore is basically, there's, like, normally children post something cringy online, and then there's, like, people that make videos after videos after videos going after these kids to the point that these people literally have a breakdown, which it's basically what these people are doing just on TikTok, in TikTok form, and it's fucked up. Sometimes art lore is, like, is good because some of the people doing it are, like, creeps that they're calling out, but most of the time it's just cringy kids being, you know, cringy kids. There's nothing wrong with being a cringy kid. Kids are cringy. Like, that's the point of growing up. You're awkward, you're sweaty, you're smelly, you're weird. But that's okay, you're finding yourself. And I really do hate that a lot of people who do that shit are grown adults that go after these kids. It's the same problem I have with what they're doing to Kiana right now. Like, you're a grown-ass adult. Do something more productive with your time. You think something is cringe, just turn away and look away. Why are you in a space with a child to begin with, you fucking weirdo? Go away.
But as I looked into it, you haven't been on this app for very long. You didn't even try to improve.
Hold on. But I will return at some other websites. I can't announce it. I will just be stalked, trolled, and attacked again. Kiana was right on the money. That's exactly what fucking happened. Or the group... Oh, hold on. Or the group of ranters will just further stalk me because they probably have nothing better to do with their lives. I know that sounded rude, but it's the truth because they will go solo and be nosy about somebody's love life and privacy. Yeah, they're referencing that hour-long Kiana video where they literally blame Kiana for being groomed. And made a lot of assertions about her love life and stuff like that. Like, a lot of horrible assertions, calling her a home-wrecking whore. Sure, I don't give a fuck about those haters, trolls, ranters anymore, but I just want some quiet time when I am on the new website. I want to think before I speak or react at somebody. I want to control my emotions. So this was Kiana just going to a new website just to, you know, calm down and basically train herself to be able to deal with these kinds of emotions. What Levi said was the context is literally not what Kiana is saying. But of course, since it's art commentary back in 2015-2016 era, they just believed it because if you call somebody a dumb, stupid whore, people will go, think it's funny, and then just go, wow, that's fact. No, it's not fact. Insulting somebody isn't a fucking criticism, you dumbass. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm glad we're moving away from that now, and people are starting to realize just because, like, you know, you do something good online, or you have a good point once or twice here and there, and stuff like that, it doesn't mean you have free reign to get away with fucking everything. Just because you made something that sounds funny doesn't mean what you said couldn't be fucking hurtful. It's why I apologize to Kiana for the joke I made in my truth-lely-gaia rant years ago. Because that joke was to make her laugh, not to make her sad. If the joke was meant to make somebody laugh and feel happy, you wouldn't be offended they get upset by it. You really wouldn't. That shows your intent of the joke wasn't to make them laugh. Stuff like this is so damning. Oh my god. just keep exposing yourselves as fucking fraudulent liars. Like, my God, do you really think none of us have the ability to read? I'm not even from America, and I have problems speaking English, but even I can see that this does not mean what you're saying it means. The cognitive dissonance is amazing.
Because you got called out for so many things that you didn't even apologize for or didn't even try to improve.
You mean the things that you guys called her out for was blaming her for being groomed, calling her a home-wrecking whore, saying that she wasn't actually autistic because you felt that her autism, her reactions were just too weird for it to be autism. She doesn't have anxiety. Melody has gone through so much worse because people don't give her criticism on her DeviantArt profiles, which is ironic. You said that towards Kiana, but when Melody is literally a person you could aim that criticism towards, because that's literally the problem with her. My God, I have a laundry list of fucking hypocrisy and bullshit just from that hour-long video I could just say towards you alone, Levi. And that video was 2 years prior to this one. But, hey, your shit don't stink because you guys are the ranters, right? You're the good guys in the situation. I hate the fucking art commentary community for doing this shit. Just because you make a video that sounds funny or has fucking screens on the fucking... screens on the fucking computer doesn't mean they're making a good point. We need to evolve past this. Because if I see another video like this ever again, I am going to bite somebody.
As I looked into it, you haven't been on this app for very long. You've been on here since May, I believe. And not only that,
when the journal was made,
hasn't even changed at all. It's the same stiff poses that you always give your Sonics.
Same stiff poses. Girl, do you know what you're fucking saying? Look at that pose, look at that pose. That has a lot more free-flowing movement. And it's only been a year. Not even a year. Because I remember when this was posted. This was October 2015. This is May of 2016. That's a couple of months. That is improvement. A lot can... Like, some people don't radically change their art in 6 fucking months, Levi. Art progression's different for everybody. The art, it's a little bit stiff, but there's still a little free-flowing movement. Look at the hair on the characters. Look at her legs, look at her pose, look at her arms, look at the hands. This is a lot more dynamic. I don't know what the fuck you're saying because this is not stiff. This is a little more stiff. This is not. There's free-flowing movement just in this one character on the ghost side alone, on the furthest edge. There's no change at all. Bitch, you're blind. There is noticeable changes. If you have any kind of artistic eye at all, you can see there's very clear changes in proportionality, dynamic posing, and even how she's doing the coloring as well. The coloring, if you look on the character's ears, it's a lot. You look at the gradient. It's also changed as well. It's a lot lighter, and it kind of blends in a bit better. Also, the background is also a bit different as well. But they have their merits. Like, what the hell, man? Kiana didn't improve in 6 months? Your art is trash. You're not even trying. Motherfucker. Look. People improve their art at different rates. Just because PewDiePie can make art within 100 days and improve his art that much doesn't mean everyone has that ability to. Everyone's art progression is different, and people should not be compared to like this because everyone's ability to change changes per person. I do not like it when artists do this, you have it like a fucking time frame to change your art style and improve your art. Fuck off. Art takes time. You should know this. You're an artist too, dipshit. You're a graphic designer, for fuck's sake. Like, you claim to be, at least. You should know more than anyone else, art takes fucking time, especially to change your art style and implement changes to make your art better. Improvement takes a while. It's a process. It's not a destination, you fucking idiot. God, you make me embarrassed to be an artist, and I draw very fucking slowly because I'm disabled because of you people.
It's the same stiff poses that you always give your Sonics, Splatoon characters, whatever you...
Because that is not even the same as this, because this, yeah, it's more stiff, but this picture was made around the same time of 2015. You're comparing images that were made literally months apart. Yeah, there's not going to be dynamic change within a few months. Levi. I can't tell the difference between these two. They all act the same. Like, yeah, it's her art style. She has like these kinds of poses because this is how she drew back then. Like, what's the fucking problem? Oh, they're a little stiff. Okay. Then instead of being a dick about it, just, hey, Kiana, I notice you're having some issues with your art, like with some stiff posing. Do you want to draw with me, and do a little competition between us to see who can draw this character the fastest in this kind of pose, and show like a reference pose, and then just do like little speed competitions with her and learn how to draw together. Like, both improve your art at the same time. Remember, she's a child. Like, you can do that kind of stuff. Like, if it's a character that she's interested in, you probably could get her to say yes. You could probably make because you guys, quote unquote, wanted to be your friends in the last video, which we saw, which was them just bribing her and not even caring how she felt as a person. If you guys truly wanted to be friends, like, you would do stuff to actually genuinely get to that point with her and not hurt her at all. If you think her poses are stiff, there are ways to approach that aren't like this, that are actually, are actually genuinely good criticisms. Like, oh, Kiana, have you heard of like this method that can help people speed draw poses faster and makes them more stable? Because there are methods that actually help people speed draw hands better. There's art to help speed draw legs, waists, asses, all this kind of stuff better, because people over the years online, especially in art-centered communities, not even art websites, art-centered communities, like, they workshop it and they find ways to improve art faster. I've seen tons of YouTube videos talking about these very things. But you don't actually care about helping her improve. You just want to dog on her because you view her as inferior. Because you're fucking weirdos picking on a child. Jesus Christ, get over yourselves.
Draw, it hasn't changed one single bit. And you want to know what the big giveaway was? She has a Twitter account where she uploaded her first Undertale drawing that was originally on her...
All she changed were the watermarks. I can't even draw something differently. Too easy. Oh yeah, we're not stalking Kiana. We're just going to all of her social medias and keeping such a close eye on her that we made sure that when she changed her stuff, we're gonna point that out to her. You're fucking creepy. Like, if you genuinely were trying to help Kiana, you doing this or even mentioning this at all is fucking weird. This is not the actions of somebody wanting to help somebody improve. This is an actions of a creepy fucking stalker. This is no need for you to monitor Twitter and notice when she changes her name and shit like this, unless, she's genuinely done something horrifically wrong you need to observe her for. And last time I checked, even if her crime was being a home-wrecking whore, that is none of your fucking business at a certain point to keep monitoring her. What are you gonna do? That would be you invading her love life at that stage if that shit was actually fucking true. Like, if that was true at all and she wanted to fuck half of Israel or something like that, that's none of your fucking business. That's none of your fucking business. Now it would be because of the fucking genocide that Israel's doing. But back then, like, Jesus Christ, dude. There is no point that what you people are doing was actually beneficial at all. There's no reason for you to do this. None of you are doing this for the right reasons. It's very obvious you're invading her space. It's very obvious you're invading her literal private life because you just can't handle the fact that she was popular for drawing art that you guys deemed lesser than yours, quote unquote. You were just jealous of her fucking fame, and I'm fairly certain some of you were attracted to her based on some of the shit I saw you guys draw of her, which was very fucking weird to draw of a child. Like, Jesus Christ. You people are weirdos. I don't understand you. Who was even Melody anyway? Just a friend of theirs? Yeah, Melody was just a friend weirdo person that they just threw in there. Essentially, it's both. Yes, they were a friend, and yes, they were just some weirdo they also just threw in there. Oh my gosh. This is such weird behavior. Like, these people are the type of people to call others terminally online, but this is genuinely someone that's terminally online. Because you don't function like a normal person. Normal people do not give a singular fuck about someone drawing Undertale and changing the watermark and changing their username online. They wouldn't give a fuck. But you do, and that's weird.
Truth-lely-gaia account. That's right, guys. This person is not who you think she is. Now you're probably...
What do you mean she's not who you think she is? What? Levi, do you not understand the fucking words that are coming out of your mouth, what they mean? She's not pretending to be a different person. She was going to reveal it in time either way. She was just getting away from you assholes, which unfortunately didn't work. She wasn't trying to, hide and start anew. She was trying to start on an account so she could better her behavior that you guys kept complaining and dogging on her for, and then she was going to reveal it on her DeviantArt so people would go there anyway. She wasn't trying to, sneak away. She was trying to genuinely improve on the behavior you are bitching about now. Jesus Christ, Levi! You dumb bitch! You dumb fucking bitch! I have seen sandwiches smarter than you that were half eaten by a fucking dog.
wondering why I put so much emphasis on DeviantArt and truth-lely-gaia. Well,
because you want the association.
She wants to forget about those names. She wants nothing to do with those names anymore because she's absolutely tainted her reputation by being a stuck-up bitch and not even taking...
She's a stuck-up bitch. The first word in the fucking screenshot Levi is showing is saying she is sorry for everything. Levi, I know you haven't left your computer in like 5 goddamn years, so you're probably watching this right now. Let me explain this simply to you. Someone that's actually stuck up would not say, I'm so sorry for everything. And then acknowledge that they've met so many nice and wonderful people that they feel bad for causing problem for their friends. Someone that's stuck up would say, fuck off, fuck you, bye, my life is my life, you can suck a dick. They would do that. These are not the words of somebody who's stuck up. These are the words of a child who just wants a clean start, and then will eventually tell everybody when she's ready that, hey, this is my new account, go follow here. Because she has a lot of trauma associated with the truth-lely-gaia name, which makes a lot of sense because you guys called her a home-wrecking whore for someone grooming her. Because that 30-year-old, I got confirmation, was the fucking dude grooming her. So you blamed her for being groomed. And then you pointed your finger going, well, you are really bad at relationships. She's a child, motherfucker. She's a child. If you were so goddamn concerned about her relationships, why didn't you stop the motherfucker grooming her? Because you people don't care. You just want to grandstand. And I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of this fake fucking allyship people do. Where they say like, oh, I care about victims or something like that. And then you see them turn around and attack those very fucking victims. And say that they're the problems for even being in that situation to begin with. When they literally had no other fucking choice. And that situation happened simply because the wrong person found them. I am so tired of this shit. I have seen this so much over the years in commentary, even when I started, but it's only been getting worse. And I'm tired of this mentality. I am so tired of it. You people don't care about helping Gaia improve. You want her career to be ruined and you want her to suffer. And it's very obvious. We're not even 4 minutes in and you're making your intent very clear. Your intent is not to help her. You are trying to hurt her and you're trying to discredit her, get her career ruined, and make people distance themselves from her almost immediately. I do not respect people like you because you're the underhanded rat bastards that have destroyed the commentary community. The reason why this community is deemed as a toxic nightmare now is because of people like you. because you're not here to help people improve. You're not here to talk out problems. You're here to belittle other people to make yourself feel good and gain popularity and money while doing it. And I don't respect people like you. I don't respect any commentator like you, and it's why I distance myself from the vast majority of the community for these very reasons. Because so many people are like this, and I hate it. And the fact I have to state not all commentators, because there's going to be that one fucking asshole that's going to be doing the no true Scotsman fallacy going, not all commentators. Motherfucker, if you're not a part of the problem, you shouldn't be worried about me saying this shit. But the ones that normally do that defense are normally the people that I'm probably addressing right now. They just don't want to acknowledge it because it's either them doing it or one of their friends. And I'm tired. I'm tired of this nonsense. We are seeing a video that was in front of everybody that people agreed was a good video in the art commentary community that has screenshots that disprove the very thing that Levi is claiming it is. We are seeing it in real time. Oh my god. It's horrifying. I'm tired of this. God, this is such... If I release a commentary like this ever, for the love of God, immediately in the comments, call my ass out, because I don't want to ever turn into this. This is wrong. This is fucking wrong. Evidence is important. Making sure people improve is important and stuff like that. If someone crosses a line, yes, I understand not being really nice with them and stuff like that. I'm certainly not nice to these people. But there is a line that can be crossed in these things very easily. And a lot of commentators forget this fucking line so much. They forget this fucking line is there. Because they just think, oh, because they did something wrong, I could just say and do anything to them. No, you can't. They're still people, you dumbass. Certain things can be crossed. Like, if someone is doing something predatory and you have evidence that they've actually abused a child, yes, that is a time that you need to get that personal information and report it to the police immediately. That is a time where that line can be crossed. Kiana was doxxed because she drew boobs on the internet when she was, like, what, 10? 10 to 16 years old? You know, when she was a child? And they fucking doxed her for shit like that. I get it. Kids shouldn't be drawing porn of themselves online, but that's not their issue with Kiana. Their issue with Kiana is she's popular. They don't actually care that she was victimized by grown adults who saw that content, came to her, found out about her age, and then took advantage of her naivety because of her age. They only care about getting that fucking gotcha that so many of these fucking people do. And I hate that. You don't actually care about the victims. You care about being right. And that's the most disgusting part. It's why I'm glad the art commentary community is fucking dying and some parts of it are flat out dead, like the art commentary community these fuckers came from and founded. Because they fundamentally do not care about artists. They don't care about helping artists improve. They don't care about their well-being. They only care about being right, and it's disgusting. And also, she's literally saying, everything's my fault. I shouldn't have been so selfish and stubborn to ever return it. I'm so sorry. Even if my word sorry doesn't mean anything, that it's just an empty word. But the things I've caused, said and done, all were wrong. Nothing was right. Everything was just fucking wrong. I regret ever joining DA. Kiana is not being stuck up here. She's literally saying sorry she hurt anybody. She's sorry. She's sorry. Like, this is her having a breakdown in the journal because, again, she's an abused autistic child. Levi, if there's anyone that should have left the internet, it was you fucking freaks. And I'm so glad after my videos, you guys have been pushed. Like, your platforms are mostly gone. I don't like deplatforming, but you people, considering that you doxed and nearly killed multiple people genuinely through your actions and you crippled me, that's one of the times I say, yeah, that's the time that a platform needs to be taken away, when it causes real life physical harm. And I can attest as the person that you cause real life physical harm to. This behavior is not okay, and it should have never been acceptable. Ever. But the fact that it was is why I'm going to keep being annoying, because if this needs to be stated, there needs to be somebody that talks about this and holds people accountable for this behavior. And if it needs to be me, I'll fucking do it. I don't care if the community hates me for it. I don't care if people don't like me for it. This behavior should not be tolerated towards anybody. End of discussion. No one should be doxxed because their art makes you uncomfortable. No one should be doxxed because, oh, they talked back to you in a fucking comment section or something like that. No one should be doxxed because they recolored Sonic art. Like, these things are lines that were crossed that can be handled in much better ways that didn't require that fucking reaction. That didn't require people having the cops called on them. That didn't require people being nearly beaten to death. That didn't require any of this overreaction to such a horrific extent. Sorry for that little rant, but I'm just making it clear here. This behavior, every one of you watching this needs to watch out for it in every commentary you watch. If they cannot show you evidence of the thing they're claiming, question why. Sometimes, genuinely, they just forgot to put it in, and that's okay, and they'll probably show it to you. But for situations like this, you can tell the evidence does not match what they're saying. And if you were to ask for proper evidence of what they said, they probably wouldn't be able to give it to you. So let's resume, because this is going to get worse.
Actual art criticism from other people that are not even trying to harass her. And just
not even trying to harass her. You have her fucking NSFW pictures since she was 10 years old, and you guys have been stalking her since the age of 13. Even she acknowledged that in her fucking DeviantArt journal. She's become aware of that. You're not trying to help her if you're saving fucking images of her to use against her later to incriminate her or try to hurt her. That's not trying to help somebody improve. That is you stalking and possibly trying to do something malicious with that information. Because we saw in the hour-long video, you guys had a fucking porn picture she made when she was 10 years old. And you guys had that saved for 3 years. For the sole purpose of pulling that up and going, well, her art isn't really that good, and she's kind of a weirdo for drawing this. For images she drew when she was 10. To paint her as some sex-obsessed freak. When you went into a private doc that she had that she shared with Yuki in confidence, because that's the story. She actually shared these private images with Yuki Eller in confidence. This is why I don't fucking like Yuki. Of these drawings that she had that were private images, and she saved them to use against her, and all of you made fun of her and mocked her for these images that were private images that weren't even public, it turns out. They were in a DeviantArt stash she had away from everyone's fucking view. This is not the actions of people with good intent. And this is why I do not like commentators like you, because you're not here to help anybody. You're here to jerk yourself off in front of everyone like some kind of fucked up gay porno. And I don't respect you. You can fucking bukkake into someone else's face, because I'm not here for it. I don't play that way, and I don't swing that way either, sweetheart. So you better go into fucking the gay side of Pornhub or get the fuck out of the community. Because I'm tired of this shit.
recently, she actually made her quote-unquote last journal on DA, which I'll kindly give the too long didn't read version.
Okay, let's listen to the too long didn't read version, and then we're gonna read the journal.
Basically, all she says on there is, you know what, fuck it, I'm not going to improve at all. It's impossible to get a second chance because even if I try, nobody will let me. Kiana, you're not even because she's absolutely tainted her reputation.
I'm sorry if I could fix the huge mistake I made in the far past. I would have fixed it, even if my art would have been more shit than it already is. I don't care. If I could fix this from the past, my friends wouldn't have had to worry and get hurt just because of me. I just rewound 10 seconds and disproved Levi's entire statement from the very screenshot that she's showing herself. 10 seconds. I should not be able to refute you with the very screenshots you're showing in your fucking commentary, Levi, if you actually have a point. I should not be able to debate you by just pressing the back button. 10 seconds. That should not be a thing. Like, this is infuriating. Let's read the other one that she's hiding.
Stuck-up bitch, and not even taking actual art criticism from other people that are not even trying to harass her.
I'm sorry for
and
everything.
Just recently, she actually made her quote-unquote...
I'll try to keep this brief, okay? I keep seeing people saying I traced my artwork from Slugbox and other artists. Okay, this was around the time when I made the video, which she did admit she actually did trace some things. She did. When we went in a conversation, I actually think, yeah, I think it's in my YouTube comment sections on the truth-lely-gaia video. That's the only reason I haven't gotten rid of it, is because the evidence of our conversation is in there because Skype deleted everything. But the comments, I replied to people with our actual Skype chat log where we were talking, and she's like, I didn't trace, and I linked her like a picture of one of the things she traced, and she's like, oh, yeah, I did trace that. And I'm like, hey, I get that. I understand that, but your art is good. You don't need to trace. And essentially, I didn't even go, why the fuck are you lying to me and stuff like that. I just went, dude, come on. Because, again, I never wanted to hurt Kiana. I wanted her just to embrace her art skills and improve her art, which she has, and she's fucking amazing. She's taking a break currently, but yeah, she's still on Twitter, occasionally posting her art. She's really good. But this is one of the journals when she was talking. Yeah, right here. I have no excuses on tracing the wolf. Okay, this was after our conversation because she only admitted to the wolf thing after our Skype conversation. So this was around August of 2016. Yep. Oh, yeah, I remember this. I was very bad at the anatomy of the wolf. Before tracing it, I tried to make one myself and it looked very bad. You don't really want to see it, trust me, but with the rest of my art, yeah. Yeah, we talked this out. Like, she stopped tracing after our conversation that happened in August. She never did it again. She admitted to it. Like, you're saying she refuses to improve. You are literally showing a journal that is after a conversation we had when she stopped tracing entirely and she never traced again and apologized for tracing some of those images. The very screen you are showing, you are talking to me, the person that can attest this was made after a conversation where she literally took that criticism, acknowledged it, and improved from it. So you're full of shit. Get fucked, Levi.
Basically, all she says on there is, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to improve it.
There is no way to change my mind coming back to DA. There's no way to be forgiven for the mistakes I've done.
No, it's impossible to get a second chance because even if I try, nobody will let me.
Because you're not letting her. You made this video 2 years after the truth-lely-gaia video, and you stalked her for additional 2 years. You guys have been stalking her since the age of 13 and calling her this home-wrecking whore. And genuinely, what chances have you given to help her improve? Genuine question. Because you guys kept making content, kept calling her this home-wrecking whore and all this stuff, harassing her on her DeviantArt and all this stuff to the so much so that she literally was having mental breakdowns on the regular. What time did you actually let her have a chance to actually improve? Because the only time she actually improved was when she got away from you people, which was the Amino app. And I think that's why you guys are trying to demean her like art ability now of her improving, because you know that. Because you know you're a part of that fucking problem. And you don't want to acknowledge that, because as soon as people start to acknowledge that she starts to suddenly, her art starts to get better the moment she got away from you people, that would make you all look bad and look like the actual hindrance in her art, which you were. Because it reflects badly on you. There's so many points I can make with this just by the fact alone of, if you wanted her to, if you're really claiming this, then why did you bring up her art earlier, saying that she hadn't improved within the 6 months when she drew those images? Like, if you think about any of these points for more than 5 seconds, there's 5 different ways to argue them and 5 different ways to fucking beat your point just by using those arguments. Just off the top of my head. This is disgraceful. Oh my god. Yes, Kim is my real name. I don't really mind being called like it. I just like being called by a nickname. Yes, my name Kim, and I don't really mind being called like it. I just really like being called by my nickname. Keep in mind, the name Kim was exposed long before this. That this is her just trying not to encourage more harassment towards her from using that name. She actually did mind it a bit back then when people used it, because she didn't actually give out that name. These people found it, but this was her trying to downplay it so they didn't keep harassing her while using that. You know, them saying like, oh, this doesn't bother me, but in reality it does, to make people stop trying to bother them with it. That's why she did that. It's not a good thing that she did that. I understand why she did that, because again, she's a child. She was 16 when she wrote this. But I understood why she did that, and but that didn't stop them from doxing the rest of her name and where she lived, unfortunately. So this bluff didn't work, and I'm sorry, Kiana, you had to go through that. I'm sorry, dude. It even says right here, if I could get a second chance to make things right, I still would not turn today. I just don't belong on here on how drama easily spreads and how many people get dragged into it. For sure, my friends. I don't want them dragged into drama of mine anymore, nor do I want them hurt from some trolls. She's literally just going away because she doesn't want her friends harassed anymore because, you know, you guys are trying to help her so much that you're harassing her fucking friends for this shit too.
Kiana, you're not even trying. You're not trying to improve your art, your attitude, or anything else.
You're not trying to improve your art. Hold on. Hold on, Levi. What was that image you showed us earlier? Not trying to improve your art. What's this? Not trying to improve your art. Where's the other one? Let's click around. Let's find it. Not trying to improve your art. What's this? What's this, Levi? What's this? There are images in your fucking video that contradict your statements. Oh my fucking god. You're an editor and you can't even see your own contradictions. Jesus fucking Christ. No wonder your apology was fucking shit. You're too blinded of your own goddamn farts to actually see what you're fucking smelling. My god. It's like watching Grossology all over again with that weird guy that liked to smell his own farts. That's literally you right now, Levi. Your own fucking points disprove your other fucking points. Jesus McFucking Christ.
Taking action. Recently, she actually made her quote-unquote, basically, all she says on there is, you know what, fuck it, I'm not going to improve at all. It's impossible to get a second chance because even if I try, nobody will let me. Kiana, you're not even trying. You're not trying to improve your art, your attitude, or anything else. The only thing you're trying to improve on is your fucking Splatoon rank.
I could say that to you guys as well because your apology, you didn't actually try to improve any relations with the people you affected. You just only try to improve your public perception. And not only that, you guys are complaining about her playing video games, but your entire truth-lely-gaia video was literally you guys playing Fallout, Sims 4, and other video games, instead of improving yourselves, your art, etc. This argument could literally be used against you. I literally can just hold a mirror and go, no you at this point. This is such a stupid issue. Oh my god, a girl wants to play a video game that she draws regularly and wants to be good at it? Oh my god. Girl gamers, am I right? Actually playing the games that they draw art about and actually say they like? Fake gamer logic, am I right, guys? Fucking hell, you guys are snitching on yourselves so fucking hard here, dude.
Seriously.
Hold on, now you could... I forgot this one. I own Splatoon myself, but I need a break every now and then because it can be mentally challenging. It can be that mentally challenging. Talk about bad gaming habit. You're mentally challenged by Splatoon? You're mentally challenged by a turf war game. There are so many jokes I can make right now based on how funny that fucking... You are mentally challenged by a literal kids game. But you are complaining that Kiana is getting good at that game that seems to be mentally challenging enough that you require a break from it. Because it's too cerebral for you, apparently. Oh my god. The fact that you are literally owning yourself in the next fucking point. Oh, she spends too much time in this game. Well, this game is very mentally challenging. That's why I have to take a break. I have bad gaming habits because I can't really... Like, you're spending too much time on this game that's literally so mentally challenging, I have to take a break from it. That says more about you being a shitty gamer, dude. That says more about you than anyone else in the room. I'm just saying. Like, God forbid she's good at the game that she fucking draws and says she's passionate about. It's almost like, I don't know, she actually likes the content or something. That's like me as someone that draws Pokemon. Me never playing a Pokemon game or rarely ever doing so. Like, you're still a fan, but it's one of those things of like, someone that claims to be truly passionate tends to be more involved in those things. It doesn't mean you have to be, but this is such a stupid point. This is such a stupid point. You put this in here, and it's at 4:20. Nice. Yeah, I need to get high for this shit, but I don't do drugs. Ava, I love you. Can you kiss me? Your kisses get me higher than any narcotic ever could. Please? I love you. I need some joy in my life. These people are draining my heart and soul. Okay, if you can't get up, please sit down. Please sit down. I don't want you hurting. You're just gonna be stubborn, aren't you? Okay, give me a kiss, please. Thank you, princess. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, don't vomit on me, genuinely. Are you okay? No? My glasses are cutting into my face. Ow. You hugged me so tight, the glasses were going into my eye. Thank you, honey. I feel a lot better now. Thank you. Thank you. I love that woman. Later, do you want to play video game? Yeah? Okay. Later, I shall play video games with family. Yeah. Until then, let's get back to the horrible Dorito motherfucker. Let's go.
It's not impossible. You're just not even trying. If you actually took the time.
I'll link the last journal in the description so everyone can see what a hypocrite she is. I have been summoned. Because now we're going to look at the crack on evidence folder. Hold on. Just to make sure there's no pornography in here. I gotta double check. I know there isn't, but I gotta double check. Because this is Levi's evidence folder that they had in the description that we, downloaded and saved. So, let's see. Kiana's BS journals. Let's see. Small talk. Which one, Levi? There's like several. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 journals in here. Which one you fucking referring to, Levi, is linking down below. What is it? It's time to say goodbye journal. Okay. Okay, I found it. Okay. I'm assuming it's this one, but there's 9 journals in this thing. So let's click on it. Let's actually see it. Okay, so it's literally the one she just showed on the screen. It's now just in higher quality definition. Yay. But, okay, how is this proof she's a hypocrite? This is just her announcing her goodbye. How's this proof she's a hypocrite, Levi? Do you know what the meaning of words mean? That's so sad. She's literally saying, I removed everything from my Tumblr and other websites. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. God. This is depressing to look at. Jesus Christ. Look at how much of a hypocrite she is. I am sorry for everything. I regret ever coming on DA. If I could, oh my God. If I could have fixed this from the past, my friends wouldn't have been to worry and hurt because of me. Everything is my fault, and I shouldn't have been so selfish and stubborn to ever return here. I'm sorry, seriously. Even if the word sorry doesn't mean anything, that is just an empty word. Oh yeah, that's so hypocritical, Levi. Her doing the very thing you're claiming she's not doing. You fucking idiot. They're so vague about this, it's not even funny. I know. They're purposely doing that on purpose. Like, these people are not very subtle. These people know exactly what you're doing, and that's why they have to word it this way. Hold on, let me check any of the other journals. Like, are these relevant at all? Not dead, but getting better. Okay. So this is also in the evidence folder. I'm just going to show you all the journals and stuff that Levi has so you can see Levi's evidence so we can be fair, at least. Because this is the stuff that ruined Kiana's life, but I want to show you the kind of evidence it took in the art commentary community at the time to cancel somebody. is literally journals that don't prove her fucking point. In my life, everything has been going better for me. I've been learning to cook together with my mom. Fail for me. Yeah, her mom was abusive, but this was her and her mom still she was trying to mend that relationship with her mother at the time as well. Her mom was becoming very abusive, but they started going to therapy and they actually were starting to improve. So things were actually looking on the up and up. I don't know why Levi saved this journal, because it's kind of proving that Kiana was correct for leaving. Because when she got away from these people, she's literally saying right here, I've been having more fun drawing again and no time-specific deadlines whatsoever. I feel so much more relaxed. Playing Splatoon with the clan I've even joined is also a lot of fun. Oh yeah, Kiana's trying to hide herself, guys. That's why this journal literally mentions she's playing Splatoon, which if anyone asked, I think was Pixel Inkling, that I think she made public at this stage. This was in May of 2016. So this was only like a month after that journal that we've been shown, and her life is already improving. Wow, getting away from you people was an improvement on everyone's life? Who could have guessed? But because of the Woomy video, they fucking ruined her art career because they fucking spread this bullshit to the Splatoon community and they fucking ostracized her for this shit. Because, they can't let Kiana be happy. That intro to Levi's video is so... It's literally them projecting onto Kiana. I swear to God. Overall, I've been feeling much more happier and only got depressed or a bit down about my real life situations than drawing-wise that I had so often on DA. You could say I'm fully healed my wounds, but the scars on DA still have to be forgotten. Oh, another thing, I find it freaking stupid. I'm stuck with the 12-11 long membership, DeviantArt says about transferring it to someone else. Well, I can't do shit. I'm super pissed about it. Yeah, but it didn't matter either way. They fucking scammed everyone out of that shit when they got sold off. You're fine, brother. You're fine. Overall, I'm not dead, and none of my life rumor maker said that. I heard about it, you bitches. I'm doing greater than ever. I met new friends somewhere else, and man, they are super sweet and calm to talk with no matter what subject sometimes. So she's making friends and improving her life and improving her art. This is literally what you people preach you wanted. Why is this in the evidence folder? This is literally proven that you people might actually be the problem that's causing the problem. It's very telling. It's very telling that this is in here because it just makes them look bad. Their evidence is making them look bad because if you think about it for a second, Kiana, they're spreading rumors about her even though she's gone about her life still, her interpersonal life. What's this? There's another journal called the Boop Journal. Oh, when was this posted? Okay, what's this say? June 23rd, 2016. Okay, so this is a couple months after the other journal. Okay, so this one says, Sup, peeps? I don't know. I'm seeing that DA is fucked, huh? Fake website shutdown rumor got to people. Main admin. But man, it became hell quick. A half a year gone from here, and I still get watchers. What is with that? I'm gone, No art will ever be uploaded here. On positive note, I don't know how to talk about. I finished the storyboard exam since June 15th. Visit my 2 static animation project. You guys said in the hour-long video she wasn't going anywhere in her art career, but she literally is making animation projects. She finished 2 of them. This journal is making you guys look so fucking bad. You guys told her she would never amount to anything. It's a Splatoon static animation because I've been drawing that a lot more. And the new hairstyle Susan, seriously, I gave her a big knee long wave and like normal anime volume here, but she looks weird, honestly. Without the spikes on her side of her hair, it's just something's just wrong about it. This is her just improving and enjoying her life. Anyways, I'm doing fine, honestly. Sure, serious sure shit happens IRL, but that's life, and I'm used to it. BSY get lost here. Seriously, nothing left here. Did you guys miss the memo? XD. So, I don't know why these journals are in here. These are just making them look bad. They literally proven that they are stalking her. And just, Kiana's doing great in life. She's having a great time. Like, she's saying, I left DA and I'm doing so much better. My mental health's improving. My art's improving. I'm making animations. I'm redesigning my character. She's literally redesigning the character you guys complained you didn't like, aka Susan. And you guys put it in this fucking Kiana BS journal folder. Oh my god. So, let me... Are they, like, in timed order in this folder? Did Karsh do that? Are they? I think they are. Yeah, they're in order. Thank you, Harsh. You are the G. The real G. But yeah, they're in order of time. So, April 14th. This is the journal that they showed, like, the stalkers and all that. Yeah, I don't see the problem. What's genuinely the problem here? Like, none of these journals are proving anything Levi's fucking saying. It's just making them fucking look bad. The more I look at them, the more they just look fucking awful. Because it literally, by how this reads, they seem like they're the ones causing the problems. This is just the other half of it. I'm sorry for everything I've done wrong. I'm sorry for not listening when I should years back when I had puberty and was bitchy 15, 16-year-old. Even if you won't forgive me or don't trust my words, it's your choice, not mine. It's your choice to grow that grudge against me and let it haunt you for the rest of your life, to be stuck in the past for things I've done where you were never involved in 100% full. It's the best to let these go and start anew altogether. She's literally saying, I'm sorry for hurting you for me being groomed. You can choose to let that go and let it haunt you forever. I'm gonna move on with my life. You fucking go. Fuck them. She's apologizing to anyone she's genuinely hurt and telling you, sorry that I hurt you from my actions towards being groomed, and I was going through puberty and all that. I'm sorry for drawing big titty women. Okay, bye now. Yes, for the ones who don't know or know, my real name is Kim. I don't like the name much. I just like being called a nickname on the internet. Yeah, she's trying to downplay the real name thing because they fucking made it public. Oh, shit. Oh, I have a moderator. Oh, my God. He finally showed up. The first stream my mod has actually showed up. Oh my god, he's here. Ozzy, you... God damn it, man. I've posted so many streams. This is the first one you showed up to mod on. Fuck. I needed you. I'm just kidding. No one harassed me on these things. No one cares. I'm just pulling the leg, man. What up? Okay. Yeah, all these journals are basically her saying, like, hey, I'm doing better now. Hey, I'm doing better now. Hey, I'm doing really better now. Hey, I'm doing animations, and I'm improving a relationship with my mom. All these journals are saying the same fucking thing. Levi, your evidence is making you look like an asshole. Damn, girl. All right, let's go back to the video. My God, I've never seen a fucking that happen before. Oh my God, how do you have your own evidence make you look like an asshole? In my defense, I've been recovering from a sickness, you ass. Don't worry, Ozzy. I am fully aware so was I. I still streamed, though. Fuck you. Probably shouldn't have, though, to be honest. I acted a little much. But I will try to fix that and not do that again. Especially since I'm not on the medication now. So I should be better. Yeah, the cough's not there. So yeah, we looked through the journals, Levi. It didn't prove how much of a hypocrite she is. It made you all look like dicks. Good job, Levi. You fucking shot yourself in the foot, you fucking genius.
To rethink your thoughts, rethink how you take criticism, then maybe you might act out like a decent person. But no.
I wish I just had a little PNG of a mirror right now just to put up to Levi's face going, Girl, you know. You should fucking know. Look in this mirror, bitch. Look in it. But this for you. Like, this for you, girl. Like, I should be saying that to you right now, considering the fact that your apology wasn't an apology, especially towards Jar. You need to apologize really badly for that one. Oh my fucking God. I have never heard of somebody going, yeah, I won't be talking about their controversies, but, you know, I kind of shouldn't have tried to ruin his fucking life, but I should probably say sorry for that and then never apologizes. Girl. I harp on Jars the most because that is like the most transparent of all that fucking shit. He's one of the people you did some of the worst shit to. And you didn't even apologize. At the end, you're like, I should probably apologize. And then it ends. It's like a comedy skit. I should probably apologize. And what? I should probably apologize. Bruh. Bruh.
Your attitude is still the same stubbornness. And
Ironic.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna ask me, Levi, why do you care? She probably just wanted to wait and see if she wanted to reveal what she did in the past. No.
The journals literally said, before she says anything, we saw in the journals, she literally said she's going to come back there and announce it. She just needed time. So Levi's lying out of her ass right now. Before she shows anything, we saw the journals that Levi provided herself saying that very fucking thing. So let's see how Levi lied about this. Let's see how stupid this gets.
That's not it. She wanted to completely lie to the new people she wants to be friends with and give jack shit about what she did in the past. Wanted to wait and see if she wanted.
All right, you know the drill. Let's read the screens.
Reveal what she did in the past. No, that's not it. She wanted.
The claim is she's trying to hide her past and all this shit. Okay. Loving the artwork and logo here. It matches and represents the clan and name perfectly. Hope you can recruit members and grow as a community too. Why, thank you. It's not going well with recruiting. It's kind of tough in all honesty, but we're trying our best. Kiana, you just got to spread the word out more. Maybe sharing it on other websites and whatnot. I'll reshare this to help you out somehow. I'm not so known on Twitter. That's the only social media website I have. I have this amino. I have left other social media for personal reasons. So already this screenshot's not proving the point. She's not making it hidden that she had other social medias that she's left. She even says right here she left the other social medias for personal reasons. So screenshot number 1 contradicts one of Levi's statements already. Let's look at the others.
To completely lie to the new people she wants.
Hi, it's me, Kiana. I made a Twitter to send fan art easier to. I hope to play Splatoon with you. I'll get back to this guy soon because this made me pissed off. You got pissed off. Okay, well, we'll see what Levi gets pissed off at. But point number 2 doesn't prove anything either. So keep going.
To be friends with and give jack.
Grisabella, your art is very good, so don't doubt yourself. Someone once told me the world is going to roll me. I'm sorry. Someone once told me that featured articles are randomly selected, so I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Randomly selected doesn't feel right, you know, or at least that's how I feel. But now that you said that it's just randomly selected, I worry less about it. But it's my little way to get a bit more followers, you know, to make the hours of work worth it to show it to people on this app. I agree that randomly selected doesn't feel right. Maybe that's not how it works, but that's what I was told anyway. Every time you post something, though, I still look at it and enjoy it, even if I don't comment. 'Cause I'm quite quiet person, haha. I genuinely just lurk rather than getting involved. I'm sure there are plenty. Come on, Laka, you know you're learning English. Come on, don't reveal you came here on a floating door, my brother. Come on, they'll deport your ass. Plenty of other followers who do the same as me. So even if it doesn't feel like it, I'm sure there are many people who are enjoying each post you make. This post doesn't prove that she's hiding her original identity either. None of these prove your point. None of these prove your point. Levi, you are fucking stupid. This is not the evidence you would use to prove that point. In fact, the first screenshot actually disproves your statement, as she's acknowledged she had previous social media accounts that she's no longer active on for personal reasons before this. Levi, you manipulative little shit.
Shit about what she did in the past. Like if somebody asks, like, hey, what did you do in the past?
I just found out 2 people died.
Oh, 2 people died? Who were they, honey?
Carl Weathers, Toby Keith.
No! Why? Why do people I like die?
I heard Toby Keith died of cancer.
No! More actors dying. No! God damn it. I didn't need this news when listening to this psychotic bitch. But thank you for telling me, though, honey. I do appreciate it.
I would have told you later, but I would have forgotten.
That's okay. I still appreciate you. Now I gotta get back to this crazy psychotic woman. You go have fun at your dad's house, sweetie. Pet the little pupper for me when you can, okay?
Okay. Would you like a kiss before I go?
Yes, I would love a kiss before you go, because I am dealing with idiocy on a level I've never seen before.
I'm gonna leave the fan running on over there, or do you want me to turn it off?
Keep the fan on. It keeps air circulation. It's helping me from not overheating, because I wore the fluffy pants today, and I forgot I was wearing the fluffy pants.
Would you mind opening the door for me?
Opening the door? Okay, give me 1 second. Pardon me, fellas. I gotta open the door for the little lady.
You're making me not mind you streaming, by the way.
Hi. Everything good?
Yes, you've done everything right today.
Thank you. I told you, just we can communicate and fix the issues.
Yeah. And we have that.
Do you still want to go shopping on Wednesday, or you want to wait until my paycheck comes in?
I'll figure that out tomorrow.
Alright, just let me know ahead of time so we can figure out a shopping plan, Bubba. Because I know we're not running low on all supplies, but I do know you want some things.
Yes, there are definitely some things I want.
Make a list so we don't forget again.
I'll try to later.
Okay. Come on, let's go, little buddy. Watch out for the cat. Watch out, Gizmo. I swear that cat won't trip us.
He does. Have fun with your stream.
I'll try. Be safe. Hi, Gizmo, you cute little baby kitten. Come with me for a second. I need to hold you. Who's a good girl? Good baby. Sit underneath the Christmas tree, Gizmo. I am going to be streaming for a bit. Be a good little kitty. Come on. Yes, kitten? Do you need something? Oh, you want a hug? Alright. I gotta get back to the stream in a minute, kitten, but I'll hug you. I got you, kitty. I got you. Oh, you're such a good little needy girl. Such a good baby. Alright, love you, Gizmo. I gotta stream now. You go be a good little kitty. Alright, back to the insanity. Sorry about that. Yeah.
Like, she probably give an excuse like, nothing. I was harassed. Nah. But you
Let me get back.
See if she wanted to reveal what she did in the past. No, that's not it. She wanted to completely lie to the new people she wants to be friends with.
She didn't lie to anybody.
And give jack shit about what
She told
did
them
in the past. Like if somebody asks, like, "Hey, what did you do in the past?" Like she probably give an excuse like, nothing.
She probably give an excuse, so no one asked this question. So genuinely, no one asked this fucking question, and you're claiming that's what she did. And then you're putting words in her mouth. Oh my fucking God, you people are snakes. Jesus Christ, be more... Ah, God, you dumbass motherfuckers. Listen, you Dorito-loving looking freak. You cannot claim someone is doing something if they've never fucking said that. Your evidence didn't show that, and it contradicted those very statements. Why are you claiming this? What is the point? Oh, I know why. Because the art commentary community, the audience is not watching the evidence. They just see, oh, there's screenshots on the screen. That must be proving the point that they're making. No, these don't prove the point at all. I just read them. They don't prove anything. It's just Levi being a creepy weirdo.
Rest. Nah. But you want to know what makes me really laugh? That she's trying to be Splatoon famous. As in,
Yep, this is the clan name of her new Splatoon clan. You could have tried harder with the logo. This looks very half-assed. Striked Angels. Aren't I don't know much about Splatoon, but aren't the logos kind of shrunk down so all these kind of errors aren't really visible when they're shrunk down onto the clan? It looks kind of half-assed. Well, it's a logo. Like, logos change and improve over time. Have you seen the first FaZe Clan logo compared to now? Like, it could just be a work in progress as they're so new and they're just starting out. Why do you even care? Why do you even care? It's a logo for a fucking video game clan. Like, girl, what is your genuine problem? What is wrong with you?
It's like, hey, what did you do in the past? Like, she probably give an excuse like, nothing. I was harassed. Nah.
Which is true, she was.
Makes me really laugh that she's trying to be Splatoon famous. As in, she's trying to get popular people that I know of.
Just like you guys were trying to get popular in the commentary community by buddying up with every commentator because you knew that if they weren't friends of yours, they would actually look at your bullshit and not turn the blind eye because that's what the community does for some odd fucking reason that I hate. If you don't know, there is a giant problem within the commentary community involving cliques. That if you're friends with somebody, you can't call them out a lot of the time unless, they're publicly called out by somebody else, and then you can come out and make statements about them. That's how a lot of people in this community are. They will objectively preach that, oh, doing this thing is wrong, and be friends with somebody who does that very thing and never call them out because that's how the commentary community works. They'll give rules for everyone else, but not for the people they're associated with. And it's fucking wrong. I've seen that happen so many goddamn times, and it's gross. Hold on, let's read this as well. Some more amazing fan art from my fan named Kiana. Wow, that's pretty decent. But what happened to the 400 watcher special on that app you promised? Talk about priorities. Because Lord forbid that she draw fan art for people that she admire or some shit. Fuck, I guess she's not allowed to do that. Also, look, the fucking thing is flowing. It's not super stiff. Wow. Good job proving your fucking point from earlier, Levi. Good fucking job. This art doesn't look like her fucking Sonic art from back in 2014 at all. Jesus Christ, woman. Oh, she wants to be Splatoon famous. Girl, there's literally a term in the My Little Pony community called horse famous. And there's tons of people that wanted that. It's okay to want to be popular in the community that involves the media you love. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. She's also... Like, she just barely turned 18. She's a young adult now. She's gonna like that stuff. God forbid she enjoys the stuff she likes when she was a kid. And just, my God. Everything you say is just wrong, Levi. It's just, how do you keep proving that there is more ways to feasibly be wrong on things? How do you keep being more wrong? Oh my God. This whole section of Splatoon YouTuber just reads that Levi was really fucking jealous that Kiana was added to the team and not Levi. Yeah, it does, because Levi admitted that the fucking... Outright, this game was too cerebral for her. It was too challenging for her. A game meant for literal fucking babies. Well, not literal babies, but a game literally meant for young kids. Like... Yeah, it's very telling. Also, the art of Levi in the background, that's drawn by Hannah. That's not Levi's art. I've seen Levi's art. Her art, I'm just going to be upfront. she should not be given this criticism. This is not me trying to be mean. She should not be given the criticism that poses are stiff, because I've seen her reference of her, that fucking hooded character she has. That pose wasn't good. Like, the art itself was not good at all. I think I still have the ref somewhere. I just don't know where. I may have to ask Aya for it, because Aya did a commentary on this video years ago and drew the thumbnail involving Levi, so I think she might have the ref still. But I don't think she does, because he does. My bad. Aya's a guy. Aya's a male now. Sorry. I haven't talked to him in a while. But Aya, I think, probably doesn't have the ref anymore, because he's kind of moved on from the situation, which I don't blame him, because when he started looking into this, he was a child. And I had to tell him, get the fuck away from here, boy. Like, run, motherfucker. Because quick pro quo, they were actually starting to target Aya too. What a surprise. The person that was the first person to ever call out these people, they started targeting them almost immediately. They tried to get buddy with him and started to learn personal things about him and everything else. And then when I found out about that, when he started talking to me, I'm like, dude, that is what they did to me and many other people. Fucking run. And that's why he has, like, that's why he didn't do any more videos past this. And that's why you only heard about me and Harsh Opinions at this point, because that was me trying to prevent a repeat of what happened to me when I was his age. And I did. I prevented it. Now he's having a happy life being this amazing artist. I have an adoptable from him. I don't think... Oh, yeah, I can't show it. Like, his art's amazing. I'll show it here in a second. I just got to censor it. Because it's an adoptable, but he drew, like, it without the clothes. So it's got the boobies. It's got the boobies. I'll show that real fast, because I need to promote Aya a little bit. He's a great guy. But, like, he's a really nice boy. Like, my God, he's a good boy. I just haven't talked to him in so long, because he just wants to do art. Like, I don't blame him, man. Like, this shit's fucking wild, dude. But he's so great. The female dark side Phil. That would imply Levi could attract anyone to actually scam out of money. She's not the dark side Phil. Because dark side Phil actually had some intelligence to be able to scam people, dude. Like, let's not give her that much credit. She's fucking evil, but she's not smart enough for some odd reason to be able to figure out how to make money. So let's not give her that much credit. Hold on, come on. Where is the adoptable that he gave me? Come on, I want to see it, because it's beautiful. I haven't drawn him yet. Drawn her, the character that he drew me. Oh, I haven't gotten a chance. I think Aya is a mutual on Twitter. I love seeing the posts. Yeah, Aya's a very friendly person. They're friends with a lot of different people. He's a good kid. Oh my God. There's so much crap in my Google Drive. Why is there a guy? Oh, yeah, that's a meme. Oh. If you don't, I was screaming because, I'll show you why I was screaming in a second. I'll show you why I was screaming. Let me pull it up. Because, I have like a video editing folder that VTuber shared with me, and they put a meme in it. And I'll show you what I was screaming at. I was screaming at this. This is my Google Drive. Ah! I hurt myself. There's cake in my Google Drive. God help me. That's too much cake, man. That's too much cake. I forgot that was in there. That was like they had them, like it was a VTuber that had assets that I just downloaded from them because they make videos and stuff to help improve their videos. Oh, there it is. There's the little creature. I love this creature. I gotta censor them though. They are naked. Come here. You beautiful, beautiful drawing Aya made. I gotta censor you, unfortunately, because titties are forbidden. Because apparently mammary glands are evil or some shit. I don't know. I gotta censor them boobies. Hold on. Censor the titty. There's no genitals, but I'll censor the groin as well because if it's YouTube. Ta-da! Thick. Yep. I got weird things in my Google Drive because I downloaded from that VTuber. I probably won't trust a VTuber again. God damn. Yeah. But, okay. Is it showing? Yeah. Yeah, it's showing. But, yeah, here's the character I got from Aya. I love this design. I love her little seamstress character. Oh, it's so beautiful. I gotta get her clothes, though, because she can't be walking around naked. I can't have her walking around naked. That's gonna be a problem. YouTube is gonna slap me into oblivion if this character's walking around naked. Hold on, my little idiot's blocking her. She's so pretty. I love it. So pretty. Look at that. Aya's amazing artist. He's such an amazing guy. Jesus Christ. He's such great talent. Great talent, that man. Oh, God. Look at that. He draws cute curls. Oh, God. I love it. I love the design. It's space seamstress. I love it. It's beautiful. Fucking hell. He's amazing. I love it. Everyone is focused on the cake. God damn, they're all thirsty for that man I showed. Stupid ads. Sorry for the ads. YouTube's fucked up with those. I really do apologize. I turned them off. Well, no, oh wait, did it go back to default? Oh no, did it go back to default? Oh, motherfucker! YouTube turned them back off. Motherfucker! I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I thought I turned them off. YouTube put them back on. Motherfucker. Sorry for the ads. I didn't know. I thought they were off. I just looked. I just went to the, YouTube I have the live stream in the background just to watch the video. I didn't see the monetization got turned back on. Motherfucker. I'm so sorry. Feel like an asshole. I didn't know the ads were on. Oh, God. But, okay, so... Shit. Sorry, guys. But, yeah, let's resume the Woomy me fucking bullshit. Let's go back to torture instead of looking at lovely, beautiful women. Tragic. Hold on. Just making sure the titties are still not on the screen. Okay, we're safe. I will talk trash about YouTube. What are they gonna do? Ban me? Don't do that. Don't do that. They actually would. She's very pretty. Yeah, I know. That's why I adopted the character. Because, Ayo's like, man, I can't keep this character. I got nothing I can use him for, man. I'll pay you some money. I'll take him. And I just need to draw her. Because I got ideas for that character. Because my wife loves fashion, so my wife has made me draw a lot of dresses, so that character is actually going to be modeling the dresses that my wife designs. So that's why I have her. She's gonna look so pretty. But that's for later. Let's get back to crazy. No more wholesome. We need to suffer. This is the Laka Mocha Laka channel, damn it. We're supposed to suffer here. The laughter's for Twitter, because that's when you get to see me become completely unhinged, like a normal person on Twitter. The most sane Twitter user. But let's get back. We need suffering. This channel didn't get founded on decency. What are you talking about? Comedy? What's that? Fuck you. Time to suffer.
Who plays Splatoon, and she's even made artwork for this one person.
What's the problem with that?
I know of who plays Splatoon, and she's even made artwork for this one person.
She even made a comic about this guy and his friends. So much dedication to one person. Jeez. Levi, Jaden Animations got their whole career started because they literally made fan art and animations for I Has Cupquake, whatever their name is. There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, that's a good way to get attention. Not only that, it's a good way to show appreciation to someone you like. It's a win-win. You get the attention, and you get to celebrate a person that you like, and may even get attention from them. this is not a bad thing. I don't know why people frame this as like, it is. It's not. I've drawn fan art for creators I like. Like, there was a small little storytime animator I made art for years ago, like Fortress, whatever. And I made art for them because it's like, I love your, like, storytime animations. But they stopped doing them, and it's like, oh, sadness. Like, people show art for their appreciation of creators all the time. It's why there's, like, so much fan art of Markiplier and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with that. Why, like, you're saying, oh, they spend so much time dedicated to it instead of drawing, like, for other things. Like, as I mentioned in the hour-long video, again, Kiana sends people commissions through private means a lot of the time because a lot of people don't like their commissions being public. I'm not like that. I love my commissions being public because I like to be... Because I love my audience going to those people and giving them commissions as well and giving them attention. It makes me sad when they don't want to make their commissions public because there's people that I've commissioned that just send me it in private because they're like, I'm embarrassed of my art. And it's sad, but every time I try to encourage them to post it, because it's like, dude, like, your art's great. Like, yeah, post it. They're like, nah, I feel bad. It sucks. It makes me sad because it's like, dude, please, I want you. Like, I want more people to see your art. Your art is amazing. Like, I commissioned you for multitude of reasons. If I commission you, there's a good chance I'm doing so I can promote your art and have an excuse to do so. That's an excuse I do a lot of the time is if you have commissions open, a lot of the time it's just an excuse for me to promote you. And a good example of this, if you go to my Twitter, my banner has 2 artists on there. One for my current icon and another one for my banner. Alan, who I'm working with to try to make some new stills for, like, you know, more chill videos in the future. I just got to save up money and workshop with him the stuff still. But he's drawn some art for me, and I use that art he's already drawn as my banner. And I have it here still, because, like, oh god, Alan, his art's fucking good too. I'm surrounded by talent! Sorry, I need to gush for a minute. I promise suffering. I am betraying my purpose. Listen, I need to show you his art, though. I need to show you his art. It's fucking good. All this art is so fucking good. I have it in the art for me folder. Like, this is the new computer, so all the old fan art's gone, unfortunately. But a lot of it's saved in the flash drive that I have. That's a little sea turtle that I keep. It's right here. I keep them right here. Did you ever commission somebody for visual assets? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. He's actually one of the people I've commissioned for video assets. Hold on. Yeah, you see this? Like, he's got a little green screen one. Like, talk sprites for videos. I make my own talk sprites. I'm commissioning him for, future talk sprites. Like, they're gonna look like this in the future. Like, the more chill videos are gonna look like that. Other videos, like reviews and stuff, I'm gonna be animating and stuff like that. But I have commissioned assets for videos. A lot of the time I just draw them myself. Like, there's a joke in my video that I just drew of a YouTuber. I'm not gonna show it because you'll see when the joke gets made. That I just draw all my art myself because I'm an artist too. It takes a while because disabled, unfortunately. But yeah, like, here's his art. Like, look at it. It's fucking good. Oh, I'm covering Shadela. Fuck. The fucking derpy asshole. There it is. There, like that. His art is so fucking good! It's fucking good! Ah! I love it. Yeah, like, there's nothing wrong with drawing for creators you like. There's nothing wrong doing any of that. Like, I want to draw him fan art eventually. I just haven't had the time. Because I work so much. This is the only day I've gotten off in, like, even last week I didn't get that day off. Because I had to work over, like, so much. Oh my god. I'm not working 90 hours like I used to before, which nearly fucking killed me, but my god, I've worked... Ah, god, how many hours did I work this week? At least 50? It was bad. Oh, God. I worked overtime, too. It was, oh, my God. Yesterday, I worked. How long did I work until? Oh, God. I don't even remember. Because I've only gotten like a couple hours sleep. Oh, God. I don't remember. Shit. The days are blending in together. How long did I work? Let's just resume the video. I don't remember. Oh, God. Okay. I need to pay bills. I can't slow down, but oh God, I don't remember. I work overtime so much, I don't remember. Oh God.
And I'm just gonna say this right now to the people who probably may or may not find this video. Just because she draws great artwork, it doesn't mean she has a very good attitude.
The pot calling the kettle black. Holy shit. Yeah, no kidding, Levi. That is literally word for word what I say about Hannah all the fucking time. Her art, great. She's the shittiest person I have ever had the displeasure of ever meeting. Oh my God, she's an awful human being. She threatened to break a person's legs because they wouldn't pay her money for her to, go on vacation and not draw them art. Like, she wanted commission money for art she wasn't gonna make because she simply existed. She's an entitled bitch. Like, oh my God, I've never heard of someone that entitled in the art community before. That is awful. And that's like the more tame thing she's done. Like, oh God. Oh, let's look at this screenshot. Hold on, Levi's gonna make another fucking point. She did make this out of anger. Long story short, Shadow 950 and Rado, her ex-online boyfriends, who she portrays as bad people, but they really aren't, and Kiana's just had to make something edgy about it. I got the... Oh, we can't see the video. Fuck! Stupid! I'm stupid! I'm sorry! Hold on. I will show you the video. Sorry! Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay. I'm sorry! Yes, I'm sorry. Listen, the transition is how I turn on and off the screen. I'm sorry. I forget to do it. But yeah, this is the image they're talking about. Remember that person I mentioned in the Broken X Muse video that they faked their own suicide and all that? That's Shadow 950. And I do have the screenshot because I gave Harsh the screenshot in their evidence folder. It's in here of them admitting they faked their own suicide just to fuck with Kiana. Like, they are bad people. I tried to find her on DA and couldn't because I'm curious what she... Levi-Matters used to be known as Sinful Nebula. She fucking deleted everything. Like, she left when that video got posted. Like, she's gone. Like, she fucking hightailed it. But, let's go... I'm gonna turn off the screen for a second. Pot on the kettle back might not be the best comparison here considering Levi's skill. Damn! Damn, you bitch is brutal. I like it, but damn. Damn, you went for the headshot. God damn. He's like, nah, bro. I'm about to pull up with the. I got a Glock right here, man. I'm ready. Damn, that is brutal. Oh God. Oh no, that's my evidence folder. Oh God, there's the porn. No. Oh God, the cake man is here. Oh God, I'm looking under recent. No, shared with me. I need Harshes, please. No, I don't need that. There it is. Oh, okay. Truth-lely-gaia. There it is. Harsh has one of the screenshots on file saved, so I can actually show this. Yeah. Thank you, Harsh. But yeah, here it is. This is Shadow Rules Forever 11. This is Shadow 950. This... if you're the... oh, no, this is not them. Hold on. It's unsurprising. It's this one right here. My bad. I mixed it up. If you're the account admin, then why is your supposed girlfriend saying you're dead too? For one very good reason why she's saying I'm dead. Because she doesn't know I faked my death. Are you fucking serious right now? How dare you make a human go through that? Like... this person's not a good person. This is just one of the screenshots. Like, there's multiple. I think I showed the others in the video. But yeah, he faked his own death just to abuse her. He abused her a lot. He wasn't a good person. He literally threatened to kill himself if Kiana didn't cut herself. He threatened to kill himself. Keep in mind, Kiana was 14 at the time. She actually did it to prevent him from killing himself. And then he faked his own death anyway. Not a good oh, they're good people. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Levi says that, because holy fucking shit, that is genuinely psychotic. That is evil. Hold on, is there any others? No, she doesn't have the other screenshots. Oh, but she has the screenshot of the guy that was trying to groom Kiana's girlfriend thing I had. She has the censored screenshot I sent for her video. Hey, this is blank. This is from my DeviantArt. Remember I mentioned in the hour-long video the girlfriend contacted me? This is the girlfriend. This is the girlfriend right here. I censored it for the video. And, because, Harsh was going to make a video as well, but she didn't go through with it. Because the group started harassing, Harsh so bad to the point that she had a breakdown. So I was like, hey, just give me the evidence, some of the ones you have, and I'll put it in my video as much as I can, and I'll talk about her story, okay? That's why Harsh didn't do her video, because the group started attacking her too. I don't know if it's in this folder, if I can show the evidence of these people literally, like, going to her live streams and just spamming her account with bots and everything to the point that it literally, it fucked up the live stream entirely. It was bad. It was so fucking bad. But let's read this so you guys can understand. When I refer to the girlfriend reaching out to me, this is what I'm referring to. Thanks for replying to my comment and hearing the story. So basically, 4 years ago, I had a crush on this guy for a long time. We were together for a while and broke up because I believe he started dating her. My brain may have lied to me which happened first. He never dated her. He was trying to groom her because Kiana was 15 at the time. This dude was above the age of 18. While he was with her, he cheated on her with me and couldn't decide who to date. So remember that hour-long video, the last stream, that they were saying that they broke up this relationship? They were never officially together, and he was trying to fuck the both of them at the same time. So he was fucking with this girl and fucking with Kiana, who was underage, at the same time. And they blamed Kiana for this incident. No, this girl even admitted he cheated. He couldn't decide who to date, me or Gaia. He was a fucking bastard at that time. At first he chose Gaia, then me, then ended up staying with me. He only dated Gaia because he felt sad for her. According to him, Gaia was a bitch. She ignored him for a game, accused him of being jealous of Shadow. Apparently she was obsessed with Shadow, didn't allow him to go to the cinema, etc. Now, I don't know how much of her, nor never took the chance to speak to her, despite us both being involved in a love triangle. Let's call it like that. No, it wasn't a love triangle. She was being groomed, my guy. Like, the boy you were dating was way older than her. Like, no. I learned more about her through one long-ass video. I apologize for my bad English. Thank you for taking the time to listen to me. Also, there's journals of that shit, but my ex wondering who to pick. And we saw in the video that wasn't the case either. Like, there were screenshots of him literally begging for her to talk to him because she blocked him. Because she wanted nothing to do with him. He spun her a fucking lie. Because we saw the screenshots in that hour-long video they showed us, that fucking Sonic Boom guy. Kiana blocked him because she thought he was creepy. Like, she blocked him. Her definition of good people is screwed? Oh, fuck yeah, it is. Yeah, that's just, oh my god. But yeah, like, definition of good people. The people that Levi is saying are good people aren't at all. They were terrible fucking people. Groomer alert. Yeah. Yeah. Because one of the people that abused Kiana was 30. They even admitted it in last live stream. I showed the video. Like, not the last one. The one before that when I was on medication. I do apologize for my behavior in that as well. That won't ever happen again. Like, that shit messed up my head really fucking badly. I didn't know that was going to happen, and I'm so genuinely sorry. Especially if I accidentally hurt anyone in that video, I do apologize genuinely. Now, with that being said, I did review the video. That's how I knew my behavior was out of line, because I reviewed it. But I also saw the parts where they outright admitted that the guy that groomed her, one of them was in his 30s, and he was a possible pedophile. They even said that word for word. And the other guy, they showed the Sonic Boom guy with the girl that sent me the message IRL. And also him begging for Kiana to come back. So this sounds like this guy was just doing, like what people do is like, when someone doesn't get with them, they're like, yeah, they're kind of a dick anyway. I was too good for them. Yeah, that's essentially what he was doing. Because as we saw, like in that video, like if you don't want to watch my live stream, like the truth about Broken X Muse, like in the description, the video is there. Like you can go and click on the Google Drive and watch that entire video for yourself. Like it's there for a reason. You can watch it. They even show a screenshot that she fucking blocked him and didn't want to talk to him, but he was fucking coercing her into talking to him because he was fucking annoying the shit out of her. Yeah, the fact is she was publicly groomed twice, they blamed her, so fucking disgusting. Yeah, it is. That's why I don't respect these people. It's why, like, they shouldn't come back. They genuinely are saying right here, these people that abused this girl were decent people. Like, I wasn't joking when I said they say they're decent people. This person was fucking abusing Gaia mentally. So it's not surprising they're saying they're decent people. Because remember, the last stream, we were seeing Kiana having a mental breakdown and expressing clear suicidal ideation. And Levi was purposely dismissing it in order to make it worse for her. Because when you do that to somebody who has suicidal ideation and dismiss them and all that kind of stuff and belittle it, they're more likely to try to kill themselves. And I know that that was their intent because it's the same thing they did to Just a Robot. It's the same fucking thing. That's why they're saying this person's a decent person, because this is shit they would fucking do. And it is shit they've fucking done, because if you don't know about Rightus98 or Bitchy Senpai, one of the people that abused me, they would send gore images to people of like people cutting themselves and saying cut for a Kai and stuff like that. These people are very fucking abusive people. I wasn't lying when I said they're very fucking abusive. They are. Like, that's why I'm disabled right now, because if they weren't, they wouldn't have used my personal information, obtained it, called my house, and purposely would rile up my mentally ill mother on purpose to fucking abuse me. And fucking they knew it, because I would tell Yuki, and they just kept doing it. And that's why I don't trust Yuki and I don't like Yuki, because she was basically the alert dog for when I came back or when I did anything or how effective the treatment was, because I would tell her everything because I didn't think she was a part of it. But she was. She was alerting them when I came back, and that's when the abuse would start again. These people are, no wonder they're saying they're good people. They're psychotic. And I don't blame Kiana for drawing this, because she was being abused by this dude for well over a year. Can you imagine? For over a year, you're already an abused child, and you're having this grown dude threaten and weaponize suicide to get you to cut yourself and physically harm yourself and normalize abusing yourself. Yeah, any normal person is going to feel like this. If you don't think that's a problem, there's a reason why I told Levi to leave the internet and get psychiatric help and heavy medication, because this is the definition of not normal. This is disgusting beyond words. And that's saying a lot for me, because I won't shut the fuck up. But if it's too disgusting for me to describe beyond my comprehension of how fucking evil that is, that should tell you something. The guy that never shuts the fuck up is at a loss for words of how to describe how utterly vile that is. Jesus Christ. We're only like 6 minutes in the video, and we already have enough contradictions to fucking destroy anyone else's career in the community. But for some odd reason, for the art commentators, they still are credible somehow. This is insane.
In fact, I'll pop some up on the screen right now to see what she's done on this Amino app. The first thing she says,
why
are people getting featured? Well, I'm not getting featured.
Is my art that bad? Seriously, I see freaking scribbles on my feature page and getting more followers. I don't get it. I worked many hours on my art and they're just done in minutes. I'm doubting myself a lot. I think my art is just pure crap. This is her self-doubting, and I've seen the Amino app. People have literally posted stick figures and get followers. That's understandable. She gets discouraged because we saw the art previously already. She's drawing like very detailed and colored art, while there's people that get followers and all that kind of stuff for fucking stick figures. Like, yeah, I understand why that's discouraging. It's kind of like what people do with AI art now. There's tons of artists getting discouraged because, like, there's AI art winning contests that they spent 5 minutes in a prompt doing, when these artists spend hours, days, months, or some people even years drawing these images for these contests and stuff, and they end up losing to a fucking text prompt. Like, yeah, this stuff can be discouraging to artists. This is a common thing a lot of artists have. This is the self-doubt comparison. All artists suffer from this. She's saying, is my art bad because literal scribbles made by children are doing better than these images that I spent hours to make? This is how people feel about AI art right fucking now. Like, this has always been a thing for artists. That they see someone getting popular, which is why you attacked Kiana in the first place, for stuff that they perceive as, like, it didn't take as much time as what I'm doing right now. This is why fucking Hannah attacked Gaia, for God's sakes. How the fuck do you not understand this feeling? My God, you fucking fake ass bitches.
I put so much effort into it. I feel like it's all shitty now. Kiana, please.
What TAF? What the fuck does what TA? Isn't it WTF? What does what the ass fuck? Is that what it means? Is it what the ass fuck? My God, I can't keep up with the fucking American lingo. At this rate you're gonna go, it's gonna be what the giant titty ass fucking cocksucking motherfucker. That's what it's gonna end up being like at some point. It's just gonna be this giant fucking word salad I won't understand. Like, my God, I came to America and learned English. You're making it harder for me to understand English. What are you guys doing? Stop. Please, it's already hard enough, please. What kind of person says something selfish to others who post their artwork on that app? You're literally calling their artwork shit. Some people's artwork is shit, Levi. Some people's artwork doesn't take much effort and they do get a lot of popularity. Heck, case in point, there's people that literally animate on Gacha, on the, what is that, Gacha thing? It's an app where you make your own little anime character, and they get millions of fucking views for basically moving pre-made assets, while there's animators out there that can't even get a singular view for drawing completely handmade stuff that's completely original. Like, people are going to compare themselves and feel shitty about that. It's nothing against those people, but it's basically saying, like, why am I bothering when these people do literally not even half that effort and get all that reward? A lot of artists do this. It's not a good thing to do. It's a toxic mindset that a lot of artists fall into, and I highly discourage it because people tend to forget. People get popular out of luck. Sometimes they appeal to a niche, stuff like that. You just gotta find your footing. It may take a while, but you just gotta find your audience. I found my audience, and despite me not posting for years, I still have a fan base. You just gotta find the people that are willing to stick by you. You just gotta find them. This is normal. This is a normal part of being an artist. You're gonna compare yourself. You're gonna think like, bro, that art is literally a stick figure with some scribbles up top, and it's getting millions of views. But I literally animated fucking Miyazaki's entire film catalog, and I can't even get one like on Twitter. Like, people get like that all the time. That is a normal feeling. It makes artists feel discouraged, which is why I tell people, don't compare your fucking selves. That's a terrible thing. Because all it does is basically make you not actually improve. It'll discourage you from art, and all it's doing is harming yourself mentally. Stop punishing yourself. If you want to get better, just keep drawing, baby. Just keep drawing. It's okay. Even if it doesn't look great to you, just learn from it. Don't go, I suck, and never try again. Look at the things you don't like and draw it again, trying to improve those things, and keep working on those things. That's why PewDiePie improved in 100 days. I watched that video. He looked at his art, instead of going, wow, this sucks, he went, I need to improve on this. And he kept practicing, and that's why he got good in 100 days. The key to art and improving is always the mindset. This is why your criticism towards Kiana never went anywhere and mine did. Because I understand this. Mindsets can vastly change people's perception and how they draw art. Your mindset can take you from drawing a stick figure to what PewDiePie was fucking doing in 100 days if you keep doing it. So stop being discouraging. She doesn't need to improve within 6 months. She can take her time. Let her be an artist. Let her create. That's the point of all this, is to be able to create. Jesus. Be right back. Gotta eat. Hey, take your time. One of the people that's stalking Kiana tried to befriend me by redesigning my AFC so they could feel they tried to befriend people. Makes me feel cold inside. Yeah, I remember you, purple-eyed WTF. I remember that I actually do remember this. They actually called you a Kiana clone because, like, you had a character that was very, like, also like Shadow and stuff like that. I remember that. A lot of people with genuine talent get buried in the algorithm, sadly. WTAF stands for what the actual fuck? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. My bad. But, yeah, a lot of people get buried in the algorithm, but you shouldn't let algorithms determine your art. You should be able to determine that yourself, which, considering that Kiana's income actually was based off that in the time for her art business, she probably was still stuck in that mindset, even though her art business was gone by this point. And I don't blame her, because if you're in that kind of work-centered mindset, it's hard to get out of that. It doesn't matter how many months it's been. You can still be in that grind mindset, and it can be very toxic. That's probably what she was stuck in, too, because she was in that grind mindset ever since she was 13. And she had only stopped the art business for what? The art business stopped only for, at this point, what, 3 months? No, when this video came out, it was just like 1 to 2 years, which you're still going to have some toxic leftover residue from that kind of mindset. Like, there's nothing wrong with working to, you know, make a profit and all that kind of stuff to keep yourself secure. It's another thing entirely when you have to base it off of, you know, intention and stuff like that to get that money, which, unfortunate, is true for a lot of artists online. They have to compete with each other, keep that attention, or the money doesn't come in. It's sad, but that's what happens. Oh, God, we're never going to finish this video if I keep talking like an idiot. Not like an idiot, but, like, ranting forever. Let's keep going.
Please, get over yourself. You really intended to be featured after, like, what, 2 months after being on this app? No. Why? I mean, seriously, how fucking...
Of 2 months of being featured on this app? Well, we saw from those journals, she was gone from DeviantArt for a couple of months, for well over 6 months. When you showed that screenshot, it said June. We saw the journal that said June. At that point, it said she was gone for already a couple of months. Like, and a lot of people on Amino, like some person is speaking there, like Amino's a toxic hellhole, they could probably tell you that Amino's algorithm was random and she probably just didn't know at the time. Which, speaking of which, actually, one of your screenshots actually showed that too. Hold on. I actually remember this. Which one was it? It was when is that stupid? Yeah, right here. Right here, this one. It says, "I agree, randomly selected doesn't feel right. Maybe that's but that's what I was told anyway." So, which is true. Amino's selected person, this was June 9th. This was after that fucking "is my art bad" screenshot. So Kiana didn't know that it's randomized. So she's wondering, like, why am I working so hard, but yet, like, my art hasn't gotten up there, but someone that just randomly posted and just possibly joined after me is now being featured. Yeah, art features randomly selected. And she says right here, but now you say it's random, I worry less about it. She cares less because now she realizes, oh, it's not based off a skill. It's just random. It could be anybody. The fact you had a screenshot that literally gives more fucking context to the argument you're having. Oh my God. So you're literally just making up bullshit just to make her look bad at this point. Because you have the evidence showing that she didn't even fucking know it was random. Well, let's listen to her abusive rant then.
Please, get over yourself. You really intended to be featured after, like, what, 2 months after being on this app? No. Why? I mean, seriously, how fucking rude is that? You're
Her attitude makes me want to rip my ears off. Sweetie, your entire video makes me want to rip my ears off, but yet I'm still here. Jesus Christ.
just downright downgrading the other artists that they've worked so hard, and you've only been
Downgrading the other... You mean downplaying? Girl, I am not from America, but downgrading doesn't mean that. You criticize her fucking English, but you say downplaying as downgrading. Despite this being a video on your channel, you had full editing capability to fix and re-record. I need a sec. I'm sorry. I need a second from this hoe. I need a second. Hold on. Ah, my legs. My legs. Ah. Levi, you literal pain in the ass. My ass is hurting from literally listening to your ass. Ah. Gizmo, come here, you adorable cat. You're beautiful. Come here, kitty. Yes. Go play. You adorable cat. I love you. Ah! Ah! Why? Why everything? I need another drink. Fuck you. I'm getting another one. Fuck you. More! More! I need more milk! Fuck you! I'm angry! Ah! Pour the strawberry in this shit! Hell yeah, more strawberry milk! Fuck yeah! Pour it in the carton! It's mine now! This jug of milk is mine. I have poured the strawberry in it. It is mine. It's my property now. I am losing my fucking mind. Ah! Now I have a drink. I'm just drinking the rest of this lactose-free milk I mixed in with strawberry. God, that's good. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Milk. The drink of men. Even if Kiana had an attitude, that's what happens when someone is literally abused for years. Can't tell if anyone actually is our friend because of all this petty... Yeah, she's been abused by so many people for years. Like, God forbid that she doesn't act like most appropriate socially. That's what happens when you're abused. You're right, Purple Eyes. You're right. God, this is what I say about... This is why I tell people you need to stop expecting the perfect victim. Because when someone's abused, they're not going to act normally. They're not. You can even see that in my behavior. Yes, I may be calling these people out, but sometimes I act a little over the line. And that's because when you're abused and mistreated, that's, especially when you're a kid, that affects your mental development. I've been abused because of these people to the point that I have literal brain damage. And because of that, I don't think coherently all the time. And sometimes I say things I don't mean and I feel bad. And I try to rectify it, but it's hard to rectify when, you know, you say something and it's already out in the ether. But these people, they don't care about that. They genuinely will be like, you're evil and there's no redemption. Oh, you're abused? Doesn't matter. You should just do better. You can't do better if you literally have been abused. It's going to be hard. Healing from abuse is a journey. And it's why Kiana's even still taking a break even to this day, like on certain things. She takes these breaks because she's realized like she needs to preserve her mental health so she doesn't get worse. It's mental health is incredibly important. And the fact you're talking to her like this, you're not trying to help her. How you guys, like how Levi is talking right now, Levi doesn't care about Kiana actually improving. She just wants to grandstand over her and just have an excuse to be abusive towards her. Because, Levi, you're an abused kid too. You should know the adage that hurt people hurt people. Which is a sign that Kiana's not the problem. You are. You need to go get help. This is why I say you need psychiatry. I do genuinely mean that. You need psychiatry. Because whatever abuse you've suffered, it's manifested into such a toxic mindset, you are genuinely becoming abusive towards people in the very same fucking way you say you've been abused. Because a lot of this is verbal abuse. A lot of it is. It's emotional and verbal abuse, a lot of it. Like the hour-long video especially. And this is pretty abusive too. Like you're saying, like, oh, you make me want to fucking rip my ears out. Listen. There are better ways of handling this. I know I act a little childish in here and there. That's because mainly I want to make people laugh. And also, I feel a lot of that same anger a lot of people are probably watching this feel. But things can cross a line. And when you cross that line, you need to sit back and realize you may cause damage and try to improve from that. Even when I was on medication and I said the things I said, I immediately apologized and I tried to rectify the behavior. Because if you genuinely care about the things you say, it should matter how they affect people. It should matter. It should matter how you portray yourself. It should genuinely matter. But it doesn't to you because you want to hurt Kiana. You wouldn't be talking to her in such aggressive tone if you weren't. Genuinely, look at my old truth-lely-gaia video and my tone and compare it to this video. It's night and day. My tone is lighthearted and happy because I'm not trying to hurt her. I'm genuinely trying to make her laugh and get her to understand the problem. You want to hurt her. That's why your tone is so aggressive and mean-spirited. That's why our criticisms were vastly different in terms of effectiveness. My criticism came from a genuine place. I genuinely just liked her and want to see her improved. I liked her art. I thought, oh my god, this is kind of like her coloring's kind of cool. I want to see her keep making this shit. And I was very positive. You tore her down and said everything she does is shit and she should feel bad. And then you're surprised that she didn't improve underneath you. When you give someone negative reinforcement, they won't improve. That's how it works. Now let's keep playing because, oh my god. 6 minutes in, and there's already a multitude of problems.
For 2 measly months, get over yourself. But when you finally do get featured, somebody has to tell you, hey, your artwork got featured, you should be pretty thankful. And you have the absolute gall to say, thank you, and the feature system is so random, I kinda don't care much if I get featured.
Hey, look, it's dated June 11th, 3 days after that other screenshot told her it's random and not really a special thing to get because it's random. It's almost like if you read these screenshots, you can see a progression in Kiana's mindset and changing her perception towards the very thing she wanted. AKA, she saw it didn't mean anything and it didn't reflect on her quality as an artist, so she stopped caring about its worth. Or to dumb it down even further for you, Levi, it didn't matter because it didn't fucking relate to her skill at all. It's not a skill issue. No, the milk is done! How dare you? How dare you defy me physics by stopping the unlimited flow of milk? Oh, I'm sad now. That strawberry milk was delicious. I'm sad. Oh, man. You're trying to make this a point, but all you're doing is showing that you don't understand. You're either being deliberately ignorant, or you're just genuinely this fucking stupid that you can't see a progression in mindsets.
Are you fucking kidding me? Your wish was to get featured. You got it.
Who the hell asked for one thing, then just says something else? Headache from this girl. Holy mofo. What? Oh my god. Listen here, Mojo Jojo. Listen. People can change their minds on things. And then just says something else. Motherfucker. I have wanted things and then changed my mind immediately afterwards upon finding out new information. Like, for example, there have been tons of video games I have wanted over the years, but when I got information about how bad they actually were, I changed my mind and I didn't want them anymore. A good example of this, I wanted Fallout 76. Well, that came out. How'd that go? It's a buggy mess. I have it still, though. I got it afterwards because I got it from, I think, Humble Bundle or something. But I got it for basically next to nothing. Which, it's fun to play with Ava sometimes. The only not fun part is when, like, certain places, it kind of flashbangs you with bright light, and it's like, ah! It's still, like, that community is, like, really nice. Like, despite the game being pretty shit, the community is actually super sweet. They literally helped my wife day one get supplies and everything. That's so nice. I recorded them, too, and it was, I recorded the interaction. It was so sweet. It was genuinely nice. But, let's resume. Sorry for that side tangent a bit, but I really do hate when people are like, well, you wanted that thing. Why'd you change your mind? Because I changed my mind. Like, that can be a reason, too. People can just change. You know, the thing that you're preaching Kiana should do? Well, she changed. She realized it wasn't, like, she was being kind of childish. God forbid she improved. Am I right?
And now you don't care? Make up your fucking mind. Holy goddamn shit. Oh, and another thing that's, pretty laughable.
Maybe make up your mind, Levi, if you genuinely want to apologize to Just a Robot or not, instead of that wishy-washy bullshit you pulled in your apology, huh? Maybe don't preach if you can't even practice the thing you're talking about. How's that? Maybe practice what you fucking preach, bud. Because your apology to me was also fucking shit, too. Especially to Kiana and Elizabeth. Holy God, those were two of the worst ones. I can do a ranking. The worst one, Jar. The next one, Akai. The next one, Princess Elizabeth. The next one, Kiana. Next one, me. But actually, number one should actually be the people you didn't apologize to, because I didn't mention them in my fucking video. Those are the worst ones, because you didn't apologize at all, because you didn't get called out for them. So number one, the people that were nameless, then Jar, then Akai, then Elizabeth, then Kiana, then me. Because you actually attempted a bit, because you knew it's kind of undeniable when I started showing my fucked up broken wrists, the damage you people did, so I know that was damage control. Which, by the way, you're not getting out of that. Like, you gave me 2 permanent reasons on my hands to keep mocking you for the rest of my life, so hey, you're not getting out. You've been doing this shit since 2009. Well, you've been doing this for officially 15 years now. It's time for me to repay the favor. So for the next 15 years of my YouTube career, you're going to be the butt of my channel. Have fun! I'm just fucking with you. You're not worth 15 years. But you are worth enough for me to make this fucking video. Because, hey, someone's got to make fun of you. It may as well be me, because I seem to be the only one with enough, sanity left to be able to joke about this. Which is saying a lot, because I'm not saying it all.
You said you wanted to be completely obscure as possible, but you're not. Your art.
She said she was going to be obscure until she was ready to reveal herself again. Levi, learn to fucking read. Same drawing, different watermark again? Okay.
Work is not helping. This Twitter is not helping, and you
Sees 18 plus post on Twitter. I draw that stuff, or at least in a sexual way. Not sure if I feel comfy posting here. For sure, the sins. What does this doesn't even relate to your point right here. This entire comment doesn't even relate to your point. Levi, hey, you're an editor. Wake up. Come on, buddy. You're supposed to show tweets that are relevant to your point, not just because she merely exists. There was still milk in there. Hallelujah. Oh, okay. There's proof that she drew porn at 13 years old. Who the hell are you fooling, Kiana? What? This comment is saying she doesn't feel comfortable posting her NSFW on that account. What do you mean trying to fool? She's not trying to fool anybody. She's like, I've drawn it, but I'm not sure if I should post it here. That's not fooling anybody. She's telling you she's not sure she wants to post it. Bruh, I have friends who draw NSFW who ask this question too. They're not trying to fool anybody. They're just like, I'm not sure if it's a good idea to post it on this platform. And they make alt accounts to post that shit. Like, all my friends have done that. Oh my god, this is stupid. You people have alts for this shit. What are you doing?
You, including Kiana, in your name is not helping at all.
Because there's never been another person named Kiana in the entire fucking universe of the entire world forever. Also, as well, she was going to announce this eventually when she felt comfortable, so, like, she wasn't trying to hide. She was just trying to gather strength so she could be confident enough to do art publicly for her audience again. God forbid. Oh. Okay, here we go. Let's read this little thing. Nintendo ID, truth-lely-gaia. Her Nintendo ID out in the public amino for everyone to see. Not my fault she put her DeviantArt name out there into her Nintendo ID too easy. So you are proving you're stalking her. Because why are you looking up her Nintendo ID in other places? Why are you looking up her username in other places like her Nintendo? Like Nintendo and shit like that. Why are you doing that? If your purpose was to help her improve her art, why are you stalking her on social media platforms like this? If you're trying to help her improve, this is not how you do it. You're supposed to be an art critic, not a life coach. What are you actually fucking doing?
In fact, it's almost like you wanted to be called out for it.
Too late, already exposed before my video came out. That's your own fault. Kiana, Pixel Inkling. How does that expose her? Pixel Inkling wasn't associated with truth-lely-gaia until after you posted this video, you fucking idiot. Kiana is a name. Like, that's an actual name. There's multiple people named Kiana in the universe. Like, by that reasoning, because this person's name is Fishy Fisher, and my nickname on DeviantArt is I Wish for a Fish, it's Fish on DeviantArt, does that mean I'm Fishy Fisher now? Because we both share a similar fucking name? Is that how this works, Levi? You fucking dumbass!
This Undertale artwork, are people...
I can already see shadow and silver parallels as if Undertale wasn't cringy enough. I'll let her fuck the skeleton. Who gives a shit? They don't have dicks. What is she gonna do? She's gonna go to the bone zone. Who the fuck cares? She's an adult now. She can draw this shit. Fuck it. She wants to fuck a skeleton. Let her fuck the skeleton. Who cares? It's a cartoon, man. She's not actually gonna fuck a skeleton. Like, why? Is she gonna go to the fucking graveyard with a shovel and fucking reenact spooky skeletons on her fucking pelvis or some shit? Like, no, she's just drawing fucking Undertale. Who cares? Like, this is ironic because Pockets is in this video and we showed that fucking shit. Do I need to bring up the Undertale comic dubs again? Because I can. Fuck you, I'm doing it anyway. Because we never finished. Undertale's not cringy enough already. Hold on. It's time for the hopeless romantic cringe, boys. It's time. Sorry, it's time to I meant it when it's time for torture. We're going back to the Undertale comic dub from Hopeless Romantic. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I turned into Luigi. What the fuck? I am becoming a true Italian again. Hopeless Romantic, 721. We're going back to the comic dubs, boys! We never finished it because Hopeless was getting two kids to fuck each other. God help us. So we're gonna skip that one. Because we've already watched the first half in another stream. Keep in mind, this is a person that's in the video too. This is Pockets. So I'm going to skip to the part where it's not pornographic. Well, not sexual. Because, they're involving kids. So, keep in mind, Hopeless was in her 20s when they drew this. All right, it's time for torture. Yeah, the Undertale dubs. Fuck you, Undertale dubs. They want to call Kiana cringe for Undertale? Fuck you, we're showing their Undertale. No more hypocrisy. It's time for results. I'm just kidding. They want to be hypocrites? It's time. It's time for torture, my brothers. It begins again. It begins. Hey, look.
Azrael? Yeah. Could you do me a solid and fix my pants?
Hey, look. It's Hopeless's self-insert. Asking a boy to pull up her underwear. The dead underage one. You remember the dead underage one from Undertale? You remember. I remember. Yeah. Remember, it's only pedophilic if Kiana, as a 16-year-old, draws herself just standing next to Silver, who's 14, literally not doing anything, not even kissing, not even holding hands. But, this is fine. This grown adult woman drawing inappropriate comics with a dead goat boy. I love the universe. Hold on, let's keep watching this amazing adventure of how she's asking this dead goat child to fix her underwear.
I got a wedgie.
What?
Come on, these boxes have fragile stuff in them and I can't put them down.
Her logo is on her ass! Her logo is on her ass as this boy is fucking having a nosebleed. This is not a thumbnail for a YouTube video. This is genuinely how it looks. This is what was actually in the comment. Which, by the way, you can readjust your underwear by just moving your hips. So literally, she's purposely creating a scenario to have this little boy touch her booty. Disturbing. Ah, yes, hopeless romantic. This is what I needed. Oh, hold on. I'm making this into a thumbnail. Hell yeah, boys. We got thumbnail content. We got thumbnail content. We got thumbnail, boy. We got a thumbnail. I didn't even need to edit anything. Hold on, I need to put Shayla on this. Just put Shayla just with the little concerned face on it. And it'll be a perfect YouTube thumbnail. Laka, who asked to do that? Laka, this is too much cringe. Fuck you. If what Kiana's doing is cringe for holding Sans' hand, then you should be able to withstand this. There seems to be a trend of them protecting and praising people that are predators or exhibit predatory behaviors. Yeah, there is. I'm glad you noticed that too. That's my point. Like, Hopeless is objectively worse than Kiana because Kiana was a child when she was drawing that stuff. And when she drew the stuff with like Shadow and Silver, she was their age. She was a teen. But she stopped drawing them in those sexual manners when she became an adult. She never drew Silver in a sexual way. And in fact, she never, like, the only one she ever did was Shadow. And she doesn't even do that anymore. So, what's the problem? Like, now she's grown adult and now she wants to go to the bone zone. Why are we still here just to suffer? Fuck you, it's time to die of cringe. It's time for the YouTuber thumbnail, boys. I'm going to, hold on, I think this would actually be funny. I'm going to post this on Twitter. Because I think this be funny. I actually genuinely think this would because I'm an asshole. Okay, boys. I'm going to post this on Twitter. And I'm going to give you a challenge. On Thursday, by Thursday, I want you all to do this. Whoever gives me the best YouTuber thumbnail, because this reminds me of a YouTuber thumbnail. Whoever gives me the best one on Thursday, I will give $50. I will give you money. I want you to make the best YouTuber thumbnail. It doesn't have to involve shade. It could be just general. I want the best YouTuber thumbnail. I'm not going to use it. I just want to. This is just for a joke. I will pay you $50 to make the funniest fucking, like, the best YouTuber thumbnail. Like, whether it be funny, stereotypical YouTuber thumbnail, make this into the best fucking YouTuber thumbnail you've ever goddamn seen. Like, whatever is good. Like, I'll post this on Twitter. I'm dead serious. Their art's cringier than Kiana's. Yes, it is. I'm being for real right now. I'm being fucking for real. I'm being for real. I'm that dedicated to the joke. I'm gonna post it on Twitter. I'm gonna post. This is your prompt. I'm gonna post it on Twitter. Make the best YouTuber like thumbnail by Thursday. By Thursday. And I will give the... I'm being dead ass serious. I'm about to post this on Twitter. Enjoy, boys! I'm not lying! I'm being for real. I'm dead ass being for real. Watch. It's right there. I posted it. That's your prompt. You have to make it with this image, though. That's your only rule. Make it with this image. Make it with that image. That's the only requirement. Can I use it in a thumbnail in my video? Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you fucking can. You can use it whatever you want. I just want you to make a YouTuber thumbnail out of that shit. You just gave me an amazing idea, Laka. Go. Go, my child. Make the thumbnail. Do it. Fucking do it. I'm dead serious. Whoever makes the best one, funny, YouTuber, whatever's the best one, we're gonna judge it in a video. We're gonna judge it in a live stream. We're gonna judge these motherfuckers. Whoever gets it, I'm sending you $50. Runner-ups, I'll probably figure out prizes too by then. But whoever wins, $50. Right off the bat. I am not lying. I mean it. I fucking mean it. I'm that dedicated to the bit. I'm that dedicated to the fucking bit. Well, good luck. Good luck, everybody. Now back to cringe. It's time for more Undertale cringe, guys. It's time for more Undertale cringe. Because, you know, Hopeless is not cringy, but Kiana's cringy for holding Sans' hand. But this not cringy. Resume, motherfucker!
Just pull him down a bit.
You can't possibly ask me to do that.
Oh, shut up and help me. We're adults. I have to hurry.
We're adults. No, they're not. No, Asriel's dead. He's not an adult. He's a corpse. Being feasted on by Mac. He dead, bro. He dead. Girl, just do a little butt wiggle.
Really
Why do you need him to touch your ass?
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Please, no.
Determination
Please.
is your butt, buddy.
What the fuck?
Why'd you say it like that?
Hey, what are you guys...
You do not need to grab somebody full cheek to adjust their underwear. You do not need... Who the fuck, when tries to adjust their friend's underwear, grabs them full butt cheek? Who grabs them full cheek? Who the fuck does that? Buddy, you grab the sides and you pull them down a little if you're adjusting. Or, like, pull the back, like the strap on the... You don't grab a full ass cheek? What the fuck? Which one of you motherfuckers grabbing each other full ass cheek? Who grabs each other full ass cheek to adjust underwear? Let's resume. That's right, underage child grab hopeless full ass cheek in hand. There's nothing wrong or disturbing whatsoever, apparently.
The sort of foreplay certainly is out-of-the-box thinking.
We all know Sans would immediately nope out of that situation. Like, literally, you know how... I'm gonna bring up Homestuck. Fuck you. Homestuck has a thing called AbSecond. You know, they'll go nope and AbSecond, which is them just fucking ditching. That's what Sans would do. He wouldn't be like, oh, this is out of the box thinking. He'd be like, oh, there's a grown woman having this boy touch her ass. Nope. Nope, I'm leaving. I'm gone. Bye. He probably just fucking, he'd be like, nope, and to just slide off the screen. How dare you misbetray my boy Sans? How dare you, my boy? My little sunshine time gal. How dare you?
Sans!
I love that emoting. Sans? Sans? Have you seen my sandal, Sans? That was so British. Goddamn. It's Sans! Sans! You bitch! Like, come on, if you're gonna be a thespitarian, just fucking emote more, man. You're gonna go Sans. Like, dude, I know this is cringe, but come on. Give it your full chest. Come on. You're gonna be cringe, say it with your full chest. Come on, man.
Frisk, you are such a perv.
Yay, I am.
Oh, it's Frisk? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what Frisk looks like. That's Hopeless as OC, by the way. They say it's Frisk, so it's not weird that, you know, this character's touching her ass. It's not Frisk, it's her OC. Because you want to see how they draw Frisk? It's back here. Where's Frisk? Hold on. There's Frisk. I gotta wait a minute. My internet's shit. That's how they draw Frisk. Where's the striped shirt? Like, bruh. Why the fuck did they give Frisk boobies? Like, that's how they draw Frisk. That's not Frisk. That's different. Like, you notice that... Oh, no, that's not... That's their OC again. That's their OC again. My bad. That's not Frisk. That's Frisk. This is how they draw Frisk. My bad. That was the fucking she's about to fuck the child one. No, this is how they draw Frisk. Does that look like how they draw Frisk? No, that's Hopeless's OC. They lie to you, boy. They lie. How dare you use the dog song for this? Temmie would be so sad.
Rev up those fryers because I sure am hungry for some.
Prince, I mean...
Creepy! Creepy! Nope, we're stopping. It's creepy. It's creepy now. It's not cringe. It's just creepy. No, it's creepy. It's creepy. No, we're stopping. No, we're stopping. We're stopping. Nope. No 20-year-old should be drawing a child like that. Nope. We're done. Nope. Back to Levi. We're going back to Levi. No, we're done. We're done with that. No. No. I will not engage with this Lolita bullshit. No. Get that off my screen. Off my screen. You're a grown woman. You should not be drawing children like that. And then having them doing the hanky-panky. No, we're done. Nope. Creepy. So yeah, hypocrisy. My name is fucking Hopeless Romantic. Oh yeah, I just got a comment on a fucking YouTube video too from Austin, LA. I've seen a lot of cringy videos in my internet lifetime, but the Undertale comment dog with the self-insert made me want to curl and ball so bad I evaporated at existence. There is no longer a rabbit hole. We're floating in an endless abyss of insane adults. I'm mentally trying to comprehend all of this. Oh my lord. Same, Austin, my boy! Same! I'm the same way! I became Mr. Krabs. I want to throw myself into a furnace with a side of butter! Same, my dude! Same! I told you I'm here for suffering and pain. No one believed me. But you know, Kiana... Laka, I will steal your visa for this. Good luck. prying my passport from my cold, dead hands. Hopeless romantic is fucking creepy, dude. But Kiana, who barely turned 18, this is cringe. Not that comic dub. This is normal for people her age. Hopeless was well within her 20s. Bruh! Nah! Cut that shit out! Nah! You ain't catching me on that!
Not gonna see, like...
I can already see...
Including Kiana in your name is not helping at all.
Okay.
In fact, it's almost like you wanted to be called out for it. This Undertale artwork, are people not gonna see like, hey, you're truth-lely-gaia, aren't you?
Don't you dare bring my Mark boy into this! As a fellow Mark! How dare you bring another Mark into this! Mark would not approve of you doing this to her. I swear to God he wouldn't. As a part of a fellow Mark, fuck you for bringing another Mark into this. Markiplier would not approve. As a part of the rare and rich history of people named fucking Mark for some odd reason, you will not bring a fellow Mark and besmirch his name. Markiplier wouldn't do this. Like, seriously, he would look at this video and say, this is really fucking rude. Why would you do this? Like, Markiplier doesn't stand for shit like this. Like, I've seen videos from Mark where he calls out people. He's called out PewDiePie for some of the shit he's done in the past, too. So, like, why would you put Markiplier in here? Like, if any person were to see that video by mistake and it was Markiplier, he would be the first person to tell you this video was not it. I don't appreciate you using my face for this. Guarantee you he wouldn't. Because Markiplier doesn't stand for harassment. Flat out, he doesn't. I may not like his content, but the dude's a really commendable man. Like, nah, you will not besmirch a fellow Mark. As a part of the Mark allegiance that I made just right fucking now, you will not besmirch my boy. I'm not a fan of Markiplier, but even I know he's a good enough guy that he wouldn't be okay with this.
I recognize your art style, and you're probably gonna say, what? No, that's not me. That's somebody else. I'm not her.
She wasn't even trying to deny it was her. Again, your own fucking screenshot showed in the journal she was going to announce this either way. She just needed some time to recover and just gather her fucking emotions and shit. Like, God forbid, she just wanted a fresh start so she could center herself and then just integrate her audience into that new mindset. I've done that. A lot of people who've made new accounts have done that. Like, I wasn't always Laka Mocha Laka. I was another account. I forgot the username. But I just wanted a fresh start. Like, and then I just integrated my old audience. Like, people do that. It's okay. It's okay to want a fresh start. God damn, girl. Let her be.
Anymore. I'm a completely different person. I'm Pixel Inkling or whatever. Which, by the way, you definitely stole that name from a Splatoon team. Congratulations.
You can't steal a fucking username, Levi, you dumb bitch. You stole that username from a fucking game that you like. Levi. Your name is Levi-Matters. Lynn, did you forget your username's Levi-Matters? Your username's based off of Attack on Titan, you dumb bitch. If you could copyright usernames, yours would definitely be infringing. The only one that can't have that happen is me. Laka Mocha Laka is a nonsense word. Well, at least I thought it was, and then I found out Laka Mocha Laka apparently could also mean penis copy penis. Which copyrights, no one has a copyright over penis copy penis, so I'm safe. I'm still safe in the clear. It also could mean the goddess of Hulu in coffee, so it'd be Hulu goddess Hulu, the Hulu goddess coffee Hulu. Like, which, that's also not copyrighted. I don't know of any kind of a coffee chain that actually involves the Laka goddess from Hawaii. So, yeah, I'm the only one that wouldn't have this copyright problem. Like, if you're really gonna argue with, like, one of my friends from England showed me this, and even she is ashamed. Do you mean Yuki? Like, come on. The only British person I know is fucking Yuki Eller. Because they're, like, we all know who that is. That's why Yuki and Kiana aren't friends, because Yuki is a fucking backstabbing cunt. I don't trust that hoe for a multitude of reasons. This is one of them. Acts nice to Kiana's face and does shit like this behind her back. Oh, she stole it from a video game clan. Well, it's a video game clan. They can't copyright a fucking name, you dumb bitch. Inkling pixels aren't exactly original either. Oh my god, Inkling, but they're pixelated? Wow. But Kiana's name is Pixel Inkling. So, it's not even technically stolen. It's a different name entirely. Levi, out of everyone in your fucking group, I would expect you as the editor to be able to review things and realize how fucking stupid they sound first. But apparently not. Oh my fucking god. Also, by the way, there's a person in there called Kiwi Pixel. Did they steal the name from Pixel Inklings too? Because their name has pixel in it. Is it okay if it's derived? Look, there's one called Pixel Squid in here. Are they stealing too? God, you people are fucking dumb. The only one of you that doesn't have a name that couldn't be copyrighted would be... Who would it be? Who was it? IDKY. Because IDKY Hanafu, like, that doesn't... Like, it didn't belong... It was just Hannah's name, and I don't know. Like, it was just like that fucking word... that fucking word that everyone uses that's not copyrighted. It's just slang. She's the only one. Every single one of you, like hopeless romantic. That's a commonly used phrase. But if this is true reasoning, you could be copyrighted for a fucking username. Hopeless romantic would get fucked. You would get fucked. The crazy cat critic probably get fucked because crazy cats... A crazy cat critic sounds derivative of the nostalgia critic. You know, anyone with a critic in their name, you can't have something similar. Copyright. Like, this is not how copyright works or copying works. Like, even if she did, does this hurt anyone? Does this hurt their brand? Does this do any damage? Oh my god. Look, it's not even that popular of a group either. It's a team with like 156 views and it has 0 followers. This is like a fairly new group. I highly doubt she copied it from them even to begin with, because this is just like kind of a given. Like, that'd be like me saying, let's see, Octopus Pixel. Oh, you must have stole that from Splatoon. No, I just put an animal and pixel. There's so many usernames that have the word pixel in it. Like, you just look it up right now. Go to Twitter and look up Pixel. You'll probably find somebody that's named either Anime Pixels or something like that. People tend to put things they like next to a term that they're probably going to do as a form of art they like. I've seen that all the time. I've seen Sonic Scribbles as a username. That you can't copyright a fucking username, you dumbass! Oh, God. This is so fake. God damn, I hate this. This is so goddamn stupid.
But we're not even into the meat of this. I have
God
two
help us.
big concerns that I haven't even brought up yet, but I will now. The first big...
Whatever I say here is completely What? Whatever I say here is completely speculation. It could change, but knowing Kiana, So you're gonna give pure conjecture as the meat of your argument with no evidence. I need a drink. God help me. Gizmo, tiny kitten, come here. I need to hug you, tiny cat. Come here, baby kitty. Come here, Gizmo. Oh, I love you too, sweetheart. Come here, baby kitty. I love you. Now go have fun outside. I would eat this pineapple, but it's not cut properly. Damn past me. Oh shit, the sink's on. ice pack for my head. I literally got a headache reading that. Oh my fucking god. It raised my blood pressure that much!
Problem I have with this is, even though she's drawing Splatoon art for this popular PokeTuber, he happens to have a personal artist himself called Calico Pikachu. She is a very nice artist. She draws...
So he can't have multiple artists? I have multiple artists! Like, I'm not even a big YouTuber! Like, fucking, you don't have to have exclusivity with artists to have them draw for you, you dumbass! Tons of YouTubers have different artists. Like, Toon Crate. Like, they animate for fucking Markiplier. They used to be like a Storytime animator, but, like, other people have animated for Markiplier before. That doesn't mean, like, fucking, that person is the only person that's ever gonna animate for Markiplier ever again. Like, oh my god. This is so fucking dumb. Like, why are you even bringing the... Oh, yeah, that's right. You're trying to isolate Kiana because it's much easier to bully her if she has no one to really rely upon. So you have to make the YouTuber fear that his reputation might be affected by calling her, like, bad credit. I hate that I understand that because that's how a lot of YouTubers think. It's like, if they think, like, you could affect their career by being in association, they'll just dump you without a second thought or research. It's disgusting, and frankly... That's why I don't have a lot of YouTuber friends, is for that very reason, because I would rather have somebody that has no idea what YouTube is, that's, you know, would actually look into situations before just believing them, than some YouTuber that'd be like, oh, hashtag, Laka fucked a goat is trending, I better leave. He's getting canceled on Twitter, boys. I can't risk my career over this thing that could obviously be faked or a joke. Like, nah. Fuck them fake bitches. Fuck fake bitches, man. I hate people like that.
Very well, and I would hate to see her go. Now why go, you say? Well, Kiana herself has a bad reputation of being a complete homewrecker. Not only...
The reputation you people lied about because she was groomed, you fuckers! Oh my god, Kiana did actually break up a couple for her own benefit. We literally read the statement saying, no, she didn't. The guy was a cheating whore. Just to get with the guy she knew he was in a relationship. He wasn't in a relationship with either of them. We read the statement. He wasn't in... Bitch, I'm pulling it up again. She even says it himself. He was choosing between them. He was trying to groom Kiana, though, and when it didn't work, he called her a bitch. That's what happened. Getting rid of this PokeTuber's personal artist worries me. Or even worse. YouTubers can have multiple artists. Oh, he's getting rid of her. Or, you know, he could be just sharing the workload because one artist drawing every asset for a YouTuber can be overwhelming. Like, I draw my own assets all the time. It takes me a long time. It can be overwhelming. I've had, like, that's why I'm having, like, Alan draw some stills for, like, other video content. Because it can get daunting. Like, that's why I've commissioned artists to draw thumbnails for me. Like, there's an artist I commissioned to draw, like, a screen in a video for me that won't be out for a little bit. Like, Levi, you're an editor. You should understand. What are you... I am arguing with somebody who has the sandwich, brain equivalent of a ham sandwich. I have stated that 4 times. How do I keep forgetting? Oh, yes, because I expect human decency. Well, of course, how did I forget? Okay, so let's keep reading.
Destroying relationships between people, as in boyfriend or girlfriend, but also friendships as well. As in, this is just my theory, my personal...
Your theory? What friendships did she ruin, bitch? I want goddamn proof. Where's my goddamn proof, motherfucker? I feel like Joker right now when he found out, like, in the Harley Quinn show. It's like he was talking to Bruce. He's like, I paid for my electric car 8 months ago. Where my goddamn car, Bruce? That's how I feel right now. Where my goddamn car, Bruce? Where my goddamn evidence, Levi? Where my goddamn evidence?
Perspective, but from what I'm getting at, she probably wants to get rid of Calico Pikachu and put herself as his personal artist.
Why? This is a theory, so you have no evidence on this. This is speculation. Why would you even put this in here if you're trying to warn anybody? You have no evidence. All you're doing is making horrific conjecture and ruining her career because you just don't like her. You're not trying to help her improve. You're just a conniving bitch. Holy fuck! Psych ward! Now!
Kiana, if you're trying to do, you're gonna be pretty sorry once I call you out, or actually find out that you're trying to do that. But, you know...
Pretty sorry. If you had no proof, why are you making such a serious fucking claim, you dumb bitch? Just because you say it's speculation doesn't mean it's okay to put in there! I could speculate you were dropped on your head as a baby. That doesn't make it right for me to say it, does it? Oh my lord. You cannot put some serious ass speculation like this in a video like this. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Yeah, I can see why your career was ruined. You basically put into these YouTubers' heads that, oh, she's gonna ruin your friendship and shit because, like, I just said so. I swear to God, if this pokey YouTuber believed that, he needs a slap upside the head too for even considering this fucking malarkey. I hope he didn't. Because, oh my fucking god, that is some grade A bullshit if he did. Oh my fuck, I'm glad that Kiana didn't get hired by him then, because why would I want to work for a boss that believes any schmuck that comes in with no evidence saying I'm a piece of shit? Fuck that guy, he's probably not a good friend anyway if he actually did. Fuck him and fuck you too.
Never know, she may be or maybe not trying to do that, but this pandering is just really gone wow. Like, she's really trying to get attention for this guy, which is not a big problem. But this obsession for
trying to get attention from the guy. She played with him. What do you mean getting it? It's not just one YouTuber, it's 3, I believe. A very special match I played with these awesome YouTubers. Enjoy watching. She played with them. She's not getting attention. She played with them. So by that reasoning, I'm trying to get attention from, my friend Hal. I'm sorry, I forgot his username. He changes it so much. I do apologize, Hal. So, because my friend Hal is more popular on Twitter, every time I tweet at him, is that me trying to get popular off of him and not because we're actually fucking friends? Is that me just trying to suck his cock? Is that what it is? That's not how that works. She is promoting something they actually did together. That would be like me and Hal making an art collab together, and then you're gonna call that me pandering and attention whoring. No, they actually collabed. Yeah, of course they're gonna get their attention. They were talking directly to them, you dumb motherfucker. Oh my god.
But this obsession for one person, it's kind of worrying me a little.
You just said she's talking to 3 people and now it's 1 again? Make up your fucking mind. Oh, she's obsessing over one person, but she's talking to 3 of them, but she's obsessing over 1. How many is she obsessing over? If you can't even keep that consistent, what is the crutch of your argument right now? You can't even prove that she's destroyer of friendships. Like, as if she's like fucking Galactus, the destroyer of worlds. Oh no, Kiana's gonna come in and break up your shitty friendship that you had for years because, let's be honest, you, Levi and all you're not actually friends. You're friends because you're all terrible people and you found a common interest in hurting people, but you would betray each other in an instant, and I know that because I saw you guys literally do that. Especially to Yuki. Oh. As entertaining as that was, you people are a bunch of fucking snakes. God. Disgusting. This is some of the most disgusting commentary nonsense I've seen in a while, and I've seen a lot.
So I'm going to wrap up my part by saying, crack on Kiana is truth-lely-gaia. There's no point in hiding it. And
long story kinda short. Oh my fucking god. Kiana is a toxic person who is power hungry once again. You showed none of the power. How is she power hungry? You didn't show dick! My brother in Christ. I'm gonna draw myself with Sharpie. I'm just kidding. I'm not drawing on myself. I just opened the lid of the Sharpie and I fidget with it because this is me just trying to regulate my brain. Because I'm angry. I'm not from America, and even I know that is not what the word power hungry means. I got told my English was crap, but yet this bitch is considered an American. Oh my god. I get threatened with the fucking deportation, but this bitch is still here? Jesus. I seem to be more American than the American, I guess. And she's lying through her teeth to get Splatoon famous by other people. How is she lying? She didn't lie about anything. She didn't lie to them. She literally said, I left my other accounts for personal reasons. She told them the truth. She doesn't have to disclose her full fucking dialogue of her entire life to them. You literally said in the hour-long video, oh, you should stop the stream. Keep your private matters private. But now she has to disclose her entire private matter to these strange men? Why? It seems like it's only good for her to share her private matters when it makes it easier for you to track her behavior. But it's bad when she shares it when it makes you look bad. That's the inference I'm getting, because that hour-long video where we literally sat through your little secret recording is quite evident of that. Oh, you shouldn't be sharing this, your suicidal ideation with people because it's making us look bad. But, share your interpersonal matters with these fucking strange Splatoon people because, I said so. Fuck off. Fuck off, mind your own business. Also, not keeping her promises to her amino watchers. Motherfucker, it's amino. Who gives a shit? Art takes time, motherfucker. You know that. Oh my god. You have 400 amino watchers you promised a piece of art to. What about that? She's not getting paid to do that, asshole. Who gives a shit? It's amino. She's doing that for fun. Like, God, I have requests on the line. Like, I got what? I got 5 requests I still need to draw. I'm still drawing them. I'm recording them. I can show the speed paints I'm doing of them. But why does she have to get... What is with you people focusing on oh, you have to finish this thing you told someone you were going to do? Levi. Hannah didn't even finish a lot of the art that they promised to fucking Broken X Muse. With the money that she paid for them. Where is this energy for her not finishing her commission work? Where is this energy towards anyone else? Oh, because you're friends, right? God! At least she'll fucking stop talking. Jesus Christ.
Attitude is getting probably worse from what I'm seeing. And
probably worse? What do you mean either her attitude is or isn't getting worse, dipshit. Which one is it? Yes or no? Ah! I'm turning into Charlie Brown! Ugh!
For the people who are following her and want to be her friend, please just take my words. Take this video into consideration.
Here's the thing. As someone that's friends with Kiana, even casually, I'm a casual friend. She just sends me pictures of corgis. She literally has never hurt me. She sends me pictures of corgis. Her closer friends, she's never hurt them either. She just sends pictures of dogs and puppies. She's the most harmless motherfucker I've ever met. She is completely harmless. If that is someone you need to be threatened by, I'm just going to tell you this. You need to live in a cave somewhere in the Alps because you clearly are not ready for human contact if you're scared of a girl. That's only character flaw. It just may not be the best time to share a puppy picture. God, such frightening corgis. She's training them to overthrow the American government. Clearly, that is her intent, even though she has nothing to do with the American government and she's from the fucking Netherlands. You people exhaust me. You exhaust me to no end. This is so fucking stupid.
Take what we have to say and just be wary of her. This behavior coming from this girl.
By Wari. Why do I live? Why? I mean, you should be on your guard. She won't watch any videos that other people made on her, so if she starts getting moody for no reason after this video goes up, then that's the reason why. So, why would she get moody if she didn't watch the video? What? I'm not attacking her at all. I'm just spreading the word that others sense this girl cannot be trusted at all. Yeah, you're not trying to help her at all. It can't be trusted. You literally said she needs to change, but you guys don't give her a chance to change. If she's not to be trusted at all. She's not dating any of these people. That artist is not dating that YouTuber. Who the fuck cares? This literally doesn't affect you. Mind your motherfucking business. Mind the business that motherfucking pays you, you goddamn bitch. The Lion, the Witch, and the caucasity of this bitch. Motherfucker, mind your goddamn business. Mind your goddamn business. Keep your motherfucking thoughts to your motherfucking self. If I have to make that any more motherfucking clear, I'ma whoop your ass. I'm not playing with this fucking white honky ass bitch. Like, I'm not playing with this shit. I am tired of you motherfucking Americans treating foreign motherfuckers like this. I am really goddamn motherfucking tired of that shit. I am so goddamn tired. Knock that shit off. Not to be trusted at all. She didn't go do a motherfucking thing. Mind your motherfucking business. You have done more irredeemable goddamn shit than Kiana's ever goddamn done. But yet you deserve a second chance. You the one that gives a motherfucking apology, and now we have to suddenly forgive your goddamn motherfucking bitch ass. Fuck you. Fuck you and your bitch ass you rode in onto. Get the fuck out of my goddamn sight. You goddamn hoe. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah, God, I hate motherfuckers like that. I hate them. Jesus McFucking Christ. Just... my head. It hurts. Is it over yet? No! Fuck!
Girl is nothing new to me or to Miss Pockets. She's seen this. I've seen this. Her attitude is shit. Go back and watch that truth-lely-gaia.
You even admitted in the hour-long video you guys weren't friends and her crime was being boring. You didn't show she couldn't be trusted. You show you guys weren't to be trusted. Because she gave you private information and you used it as a fucking joke in the beginning. Like that fucking, her in the kitchen. Like, fucking Heather called her a sexist for that. Of drawing herself making a sandwich in the kitchen for a person she liked. Oh, God. You people are crazy. She took personal images she shared with Yuki in confidence and weaponized them against her. And then, like, you took, like, my personal information, Jar's personal information, and weaponized it to harm us with the information you knew about us. If anyone shouldn't be trusted, it's you. God help you.
Video, or if you haven't seen it, I'll link in the description right here so you can see everything that she did on her DeviantArt profile and make up your own conclusion for it.
My conclusion is you need to grow the fuck up and move the fuck on. Have a nice day.
Now as for Kiana, or Kim as your real name is, which by the way, she did actually reveal Kim as a real name, but I know you don't like to be called Kim because you hate being called Kim.
She put it on the journal that you showed that she's fine with it, but the fact that you're aware she's not is a real testament to that because you used her real name and then you doxed her in full on Encyclopedia Dramatica. That's more indicative of you being a terrible person than Kiana to be upset that her real fucking name's being used online. Like, there's a reason why people go by usernames because real names can be, I don't know, used to hurt people. Not like you would know anything about that, huh, Levi? Not like you know. Because, you know, it's not like you did that towards me, Jar, the person with the medical bills that you ended up institutionalizing by abusing the Baker Act and causing them to go thousands of dollars in debt and ruining their families' lives. No, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Hate it. I have no nice words for you. I would love to say everything that's on my mind about you right now, but what's the point? You won't even listen. You probably...
I wouldn't listen to you either because this is the insane ramblings of a crazy person, and that's coming from somebody that literally is insane. You make me look like a sane person in comparison, Levi. That's a testament. Because I'm literally known for being the guy saying blue titty wonder smurf, and you make me sound intelligent. You make me sound smart. That shouldn't be a thing. Because, one, I have troubles understanding English, and two, I'm as dumb as a box of rocks. You can ask Ozzy, my mod in the chat right now. I'm dumb as a motherfucker. I'm dumb as fuck. I'm dumb. And I'm still sound smarter than you. Jeez. Girl can't even fix her typos, I know. As a southerner, I need Pockets to never speak again with a southern accent. You, Pocket, hopeless romantic, you heard, Hagen. Never fake Southern accent again. You have offended the Southerners. You will not be invited to the cookout. That is that is awful. How you have deprived yourself of forever good flavor. How dare you? Kiana, Levi's using Kiana's grooming and twisting it to make her a manipulator. That's why I call them narcissistic, because that's literally what narcissistic abusers do to people that are victims. Like, that's why I do call them narcissists. They are. That is literally a sign of narcissistic abuse, is doing shit like that. Yeah. Levi's just straight up spreading misinformation online. Oh yeah, she straight up is. I'm not joking. Skull artifact, her being homewrecker is proof. Yeah. Yep. It's exactly what you think it is. Ooh. God, yep. Let's keep watching the abusive people tell us how they're not abusive people, and Kiana's the real evil with her corgi loving picture sending butt. Oh no, she's sending more corgis. No, not the corgis! So frightening. This girl and her ability to weaponize pictures of corgis.
Won't even watch this video. You didn't even watch the truth-lely-gaia video my friend IDKY Hanafu did. So...
If she did, I guarantee you she would call you all fucking stupid too. Which she does. She's watched it now, and, she agrees with me. It was fucking dumb. It was the worst fucking... She laughed at it. I literally sat down with her, and, like, we discussed it a bit. She fucking laughed about it because of how bad it was. She can't believe anyone believed that. And frankly, I don't blame her. I laughed too. It was bad. That was evidence in the art commentary community. Oh my god, quit your jobs now! You are incompetent! You never should have been commentators! You people suck! That's coming from me! I rarely make commentaries, and even I know you guys suck!
What's the point? Take it away, Miss Pockets.
And the floor is mine.
No! It's the bitch! It's Pockets! Pockets speak slow because they're trying to, do the fake Southern accent. So we're going to put them on ×2 so we can avoid that problem. Because Levi put on ×1.25 to make them just regular speaking speed because they speak way too goddamn slow too. Because, I love torturing my audience, but I'm not torturing them that much. So, let's go to the fake Southerner that we just watched the comic dub of them having a little dead goat boy touch her ass. Let's go, boys.
Well, y'all know who I am. That one renter that had a beef with truth-lely-gaia before she left to be somebody else.
The fuck are you on about? You admitted in that video you guys were following her since 2013 and you weren't really friends with her. Why are you making it seem like she did this new identity and she abandoned all of her old friends? What the fuck? Pockets, shut the fuck. Sorry, not Pockets. Hopeless romantic. I'm not letting you do this alternate ego shit. You're not Applejack, motherfucker. You're Scootaloo's goddamn cum rag. You're not getting out of this, bitch. Nah, you're hopeless romantic. You're not getting out of this. This LARP is not gonna work. I'm holding you to the fucking candle. Let's go.
Now I know people from the last rant complained about how nobody could understand my words. Sorry about that. I'll try to be clear with my sayings.
If no one can understand your goddamn words, hey, here's an indication. Maybe 1.5 because I can't understand her when she goes too fast now because of her fake accent. Maybe you should stop doing the Southern accent and the voice changer shit. Maybe that's the problem, huh? Maybe talk like a normal person. I'm not even talking with my accent right now. I'm trying to make sure I'm understood because I know when I speak in an American way, people understand me. But if I talk like this, it's going to be a little more harder. So, you have the ability to not do that. You can train yourself not to do that. You're just willfully choosing to do gay little alter ego. Because Pockets is not a Southerner. This is a fake accent she's made up. Even the Southern people in my chat can attest this is not a real accent. But, oh my god. Just, stop it. Stop it. As someone that has to that has an accent that I have to hide because like I live in America, and if I show an accent, it's immediately like, go back to your country, motherfucker. I'm a citizen. What the fuck, motherfucker? I am a citizen. I am American. What the fuck? Like, I have to hide it because I don't want people fucking beating my ass and shit again. Because like as much as people say, oh, America doesn't have that problem. Oh yeah, it does. I have a scar on my face to prove that shit. God. I regret coming to this country. But Jesus, please stop the fake accent. It's not cute. You're not hiding yourself. We know what you are. Please stop.
So Levi made a lot of points herself that I don't need to cover. So I'll just cover whatever is left.
Whatever's left. 10 minutes, 47 seconds out of 34:59. How much did Levi fuck up that you have that long left? Well, it makes sense because Levi only spoke for 9 minutes and didn't say fucking anything other than she stole a name from a Splatoon group that doesn't even have any followers. You can't copyright a username within a game of a username. No, she stole that name. She definitely know who they are and stole that name. Levi, you can't steal a name that's not copyrighted to a it's not a brand. You can't steal a name that's not a brand. She stole it. Even Yuki agrees with me. Then Yuki's an idiot too, Levi. I hate to tell you that one. Yeah, if Yuki believes that, then she's stupid too. I'm not gonna joke with you on that. You're just both stupid.
Truth, or Susan as I like to call her, since that's the only thing she created and loves and just won't let go. Which is what she...
Because it's a comfort character. She's autistic. That's what we do. Like, as much as I don't like Shayla, Shayla's become my comfort character too, where I get to draw him just doing whatever the fuck. It's funny. I drew him to be a piece of shit, and now I can't stop drawing him. Because, like, it's oddly comforting. It's comforting to draw this character that I made intentionally hard to draw and be able to draw him perfectly every time, and then I make him do dumb shit. It's a form of relaxation. There's people with this comfort character, like fucking Yuki's is Amy Rose. Are you gonna criticize her for drawing Amy Rose a lot? Like, people have comfort characters, even people who aren't autistic. It helps bring comfort. God forbid that she just likes drawing her character because she thinks it's fun. I do the same thing. Oh no, are you gonna send me to jail too? I just like the fact that Shayla's hair is kind of like a waterfall. It's fun. It's fun to do the swoop. I like doing the swoops. They're fun.
Doing right now. She ain't letting go. She refuses to let go that she got caught doing wrong and won't admit to it.
Oh, the irony. Oh, the irony of you doing that, Pockets, when you made this alternate account just so you couldn't be held accountable. Oh, the hypocrisy. Oh, I need to adjust my wrist brace for this one. I need to... Oh, yeah. That feels better. Clapping did not help my wrist. Oh, that hypocrisy. I love it. It's so ignorant. Like, you have to be intentionally this stupid. I refuse to believe that you are not deliberately this stupid. There's no way you aren't aware. There's no way. There's no conceivable way.
So instead, she tries to make excuses for her behavior. Now, in the last run, I said how she would get pissy with a friend of mine a lot and getting into arguments, but then turning around and crying about it so that she would be blameless. Doing the whole, I'm going to be mean to you, but if you're mean back to me, then you're the one to blame. And then proceeds to make a dozen excuses to why, instead of just owning up to it.
And you didn't even show in the last video how she was mean to your friend, and you immediately went to saying that, oh, she's a good person. You couldn't even decide if she was a bad person or not, despite her quote-unquote making her friend cry. If someone made harsh opinions cry, I would fucking hate them. And I know that because someone did do that, and I still fucking hate them. I don't care. Like, if someone mistreats my friend, I'm not gonna be fucking nice about that. I will remember that shit. I don't care if they're getting along, like, they don't, like, you know, she's apologized to them, and they were chill for a while. I still don't fucking like them. I don't like how they just allowed her to get mistreated. I don't like how they talked to her. I don't like how they allowed people to hurt her. I'm not going to call them good people for that. I still think they're pieces of shit for allowing that to happen, and she deserves an apology in return, but she never got that. So I still think that they're I still fucking hate them. Like, because I'm an actual friend. I'm not just going to ignore these people hurting my friend and forget about it because, oh, now they chill, or you think, like, oh, now they're a good person. Motherfucker, I'm going to remember that because I actually care about your goddamn well-being. Because I'm an actual friend. I care if someone mistreats a motherfucker. If they mistreat harsh, I will come at them. I don't care if I look like a cunt. I will come at them. Because no one deserves to be treated that badly. Because, oh my gosh, she got death threats and everything. I fucking was pissed. But, you know, she had to apologize. You know, there's no accountability on the other end that needed to. Well, I was sorry. Still angry about that because, like, I had to comfort her crying about that. And that was awful. I'm still upset. Like, but, you know, you can overlook Kiana apparently being mean to your friend despite, you know, no evidence. Even though, you know, she hurt her so badly that she cried. Bitch, show proof. I can show proof because there was an entire event around it. And it sucked. You can't. I finished the thumbnail for you, sure. Oh my god, fucking stop. I'm being offended in Southern. We don't speak slowly. Pockets, no one asks. Stop. I sped it up, so now she'll actually be somewhat fucking Southern, because Southern people don't speak slow. I know. I married a Southern woman. That's how I know her accent's fake as fuck, because I married to a Southerner.
That's basically her problem. She keeps blaming everyone around her and not accept a good slap in the face when it's given her.
Accepting a good slap in the face when it's given to her. Bitch, that's called abuse. Why does she need to accept a slap in the face? Physically harming anybody, even metaphorically, is still harming somebody. No, she doesn't have to accept a slap in the face. That's not how you teach goddamn people. You a real Southerner, you'd fucking know that hospitality, killing them with kindness, is the best goddamn thing. Hold on, let me do that accent better than you. Maybe you should learn to kill them with kindness, honey, because I don't think apparently you understand that your place shouldn't be in other people's business. You didn't get invited to the cookout, sweetheart, because you don't even know how to treat a girl. You don't even know how to treat your fellow man. You not a good Christian woman. You a lying snake, and God, you will be judged in hell for that. Amen. I can't do a Southern accent, but my God, if you're gonna fake it, I'm just gonna retaliate in return with that gay shit. I'm gonna do it too, because I honestly, it's kind of funny seeing how many people are like, I'm dying in the chat. It's funny.
Her hurt way too far. Like criticism. People who disagree with her thoughts and crying about things to everyone so people would feel sorry about her. Leading to situations to, say, losing her fans, her friends, and her lovers.
Because you people did that to her, and her lovers weren't her lovers, they were her groomers, and you knew that. Even Hannah fucking pointed out one of them was in his 30s and a possible predator. That's not a lover, you fucknut! That's a call for Chris Hansen! Which none of you did! Like, now I can't do anything because I don't know where that guy is. Like, oh, God. You people could have actually stopped a groomer, and you didn't. And now you're calling them her lover? Oh, God. That makes sense coming from you, actually, considering what you did to Yuki with drawing them in a sexually inappropriate way, groping them, and then bragging about having sexually inappropriate relationships in the comments and description. It makes sense why you call them lovers. Because, you're that... you did the same fucking shit! Not to as a bad of an extent, but... Well, as far as I know, those chat logs are way worse than I know. But from what I gathered, you're not one to talk. You're not one to talk.
Yeah, like the time she drew kill art of a boy who faked his death just so he can stop talking to her.
She didn't draw. That's not kill art of the boy. She didn't kill them. She was depicting how that mentally disturbed her because he faked his own suicide and it was destroying her mentally. Do you understand what faking, like, do you understand purposely doing stuff like that to somebody mentally does to them? Like, I've actually tried to kill myself. That ripple on people is still felt even to this day from my actual suicide attempt. Faking your suicide attempt, do you not understand how much that fucks with people? If actually trying to kill yourself mentally destroys people, can you imagine what lying about it does? Of course she was destroyed. This is a boy for over a year that mentally tortured her, that threatened to kill himself to make her hurt herself, literally cut herself, and then pretend to fake his death anyway, just to hurt her. I would be mentally destroyed too, especially if I was in her position being abused as being an abused 14-year-old. Oh my god, that would have actually led me to actually try to kill myself. I'm not even gonna lie, that probably would have been my 13th reason why. Genuinely. That's evil. You're siding with the abuser. Oh wait, you're abusers. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it makes sense now. It actually matches. Yeah, I can see why you don't think it's a problem. It actually adds up. My bad. I expected I was talking to decent human beings. It actually makes sense why you terrible pieces of shit would think that's okay.
Wonder why. And her other ex-boyfriend, who they broke up after she moved in with him under a month. Or supposedly moved in a month, if that was even true. Both she said she loved with all her heart, but they broke hers. She tried to drag their...
No! No, did my internet die? Oh no. Even if they did, it's better to say it's kill art to fit their narrative. Oh my god. I live for son luck. Son luck. Now they're son boy. Motherfucker. Amen. Like, goddamn. Oh no. Video. Please. An error has occurred. No! Oh my god. My fucking... My Google Doc killed itself. It killed itself. It committed seppuku. It couldn't take it anymore. I gotta refresh. Fake. As someone who's had someone fake a suicide, I'm still talking in therapy, and I was 14. They of all people should know what kill art is, because the amount of kill art they made of people, they hurt. Yeah, I know. What's happening? I just joined. Yeah, we're talking about a video that's pretty egregious. Like, it's about truth-lely-gaia. They made a lot of lies. They're saying, oh, she drew kill art. But the art was actually her depicting her grief from finding out the boy that faked his suicide. And he did it solely to hurt her. And he admitted that because we showed a comment earlier. Hey there, little lady. Time to whoop thy ass. Alright. This is insane.
Doing right now. She ain't letting go.
Where the fuck was I? Come on, Google. Google, I need you. I need you to work. So I can beat the fuck out of this fake southerner.
Then you're the one to blame. And then proceeds to make a dozen excuses to why, instead of just owning up to it. That's basically her problem.
1.5.
She keeps letting everyone around her and not accept a good slap in the face when it's given her. And take her hurt way too far. Like criticism.
Blah, 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 blah,
People
blah.
who disagree with her thoughts and crying about things to everyone so people would feel sorry about of a boy who faked his death just so he can stop talking to her. I wonder why. And her other...
Wait, they were aware! Wait! They were aware! Pockets! Oh, honey. The door. Can you use your words? Thank you. Oh, you came back early. Did you have fun at your dad's?
Yeah.
What happened?
Aunt Tina came home and they're making dinner.
Oh, okay. So.
We didn't have enough time to do another round.
Oh, okay. Did you have fun though?
Yeah.
Did you get to pet the dog for me?
Yeah.
I'm glad. So you came at the most horrifying time. The fake Southern lady Pockets just did a little Freudian slip and admitted they were fully aware he faked his own suicide to get away from her just to hurt her. They were fully aware that that guy faked his own death just to mentally abuse her. What's your opinion on that as an actual Southerner?
Which person?
It's the Pockets. It's hopeless romantic. They pretend to be Southern. Hold on, I'll let you hear their voice.
To me, then you're the one to blame. And then proceeds to make a dozen excuses to why, instead of just owning up to it. That's basically her.
Nice Dolly Parton impression, mate. Most Southerners don't sound that Southern.
Damn! I love you, hon.
Love you too, unless you're in a specific subsection of the U.S. Most Southerners don't sound Dolly Parton Southern.
Yeah, Dolly Parton Southern. Isn't that Memphis, Tennessee? That Pacific level of Southern? Isn't that where she's from?
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Alright. Oh, what do you want for dinner when I'm done with this? Yeah, please do. I'll make you anything you want, sweetheart.
I would like this tonight.
I will make the pineapple. I promise you fresh fruit, and I will deliver.
It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
You want DiGiorno? DiGiorno. DiGiorno? Okay. I love you too, sweetheart. Thank you for coming back. Did you pet the dog though?
Yes.
Thank you. That was a pet from the both of us. Is she doing okay though?
Yeah, she was walking around while our neighbor was downstairs talking to Dad, complaining about the internet next door.
They have internet?
You know the internet that we used to have that Dad got rid of because it sucked now that we have the wireless?
Yeah, that's why our internet doesn't suck now. And now I can actually stream and not have it look like a popcorn. Yeah. Wait, you guys gave it to that poor lady?
We didn't give it to her. She's the one who bought it herself.
Oh, you didn't warn her how much that internet sucked ass?
Well, we just...
You didn't... Why did you say anything? Why would you do that to that poor old lady?
Frankly, we didn't think about it.
You didn't think about... You know how much we suffered with that internet, and you gave it to that poor woman?
She's suffering much more because she's had the internet... Pretty much she has 28 free days of internet with how much the internet is cut out over there.
Oh my god, that's how bad it is. I don't blame her. Like, the internet was bad when we had that one. At least we got it better now, and we got that little jury rigging going on, so now it's working way better.
Yeah, we got rid of the jury rig. It's just the one thing now.
Oh, he fixed that?
Oh, when Dad tried to put the jury rig thing in to just put all.
Is that why
together,
it's working better now?
Oh no, it's the. Remember, we're using the full wireless from the radio tower now.
Oh yeah, that's right. We got that set up. Yeah.
When Dad tried to hook it into the landline one to make it all work together, it cut our internet speed down by 10 times. Dad immediately ripped the cord out and went, nope.
Yeah, because I remember fooling around with that and having the same issue. So at least the jury rig's finally gone. Is that why everything's working better now?
I don't know when he got rid of it. It's just he tried to put it all together and it killed the internet speed. So he said, "Fuck this, just use the other thing."
Oh, okay. Sorry, got off track, everybody. I didn't know that they pawned off that little fucking thing.
Oh, we didn't pawn. They went out and got it themselves.
They went out and got it themselves, and you guys didn't tell them how bad that was.
Well, that's the only wired service out here. Or we just didn't think about mentioning it because we just didn't think about it.
Southern hospitality right there, forgetting to help your fellow neighbor.
We've got plenty of other shit to be worrying about on our own.
I know.
And when they were down here talking about it, we told them, heck with that, cancel that crap and go get what we have.
Okay.
And they said that they're going to go do that.
Okay. Well, I'm just glad that lady that moved in is doing okay. I was worried if she was or not.
She's doing alright. She just wants to break things because the internet's pissing her off.
I don't blame her. She's when we had that internet, I wanted to kill people. I'm not even lying.
Oh, the thing is, hers is worse.
Hers is worse than ours. We only had like less than a megabyte. How bad is hers?
She has that speed, and the internet itself has cut out to the point where she's had to call for them to come out. We'll get the lines on 14 separate occasions.
14.
she has 28 free days of internet from not getting the internet for that long.
Oh my god. So it wasn't us living in the woods that was the problem. It was the fucking internet assholes.
Oh, it's simple. It's the lines that Dad paid to have put out here are ancient. They've just never replaced them.
Oh, fucking hell. Fuck.
There's a reason why Dad's landline still has a hum to it.
Tilted at the towers. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that little detour. But yeah, we're gonna get back to Pockets and their fake southern accent. Yeehaw. Yeah, rebel against the fake southerners. Rebel!
Problem. She keeps blaming everyone around her and not accept a good slap in the face when it's given her. And take her hurt way too far. Like criticism. People who disagree with her thoughts and crying about things to everyone.
Yes! Yes, they are using a voice modulator.
Because I can tell it sounds like either 15 octaves higher than their normal voice.
You can tell they're 15 octaves higher than their normal voice?
Yes. Oh god, their southern accent's so bad I can hear my own accent now, damn it.
Their accent's so bad that you can hear your own accent. Oh, God.
I usually don't ever pay attention to my own voice. Now I can actually hear the accent. What the fuck?
It's okay, little Southern Belle. I love you.
I love you too. Ooh, this makes me pissed off with them even more than the shit I was hearing.
Now you're even more pissed off? Oh, damn. You pissed off my wife. You made her self-conscious. That's the quickest way to piss her off, is making her self-conscious. You sound cute, though. Don't feel bad.
I don't really feel bad. It's just I can hear it now. It's annoying.
Your voice is not annoying. Stop.
Okay, what do you think of your own voice?
I like my own voice.
Fuck you.
What do you mean, fuck you? The one thing I actually like is my own voice, because I sound like a goofy cartoon character.
I'm glad that you like it, but at the same time,
Yes.
you ruined the point.
I know I ruined your point. That's the point. I actually have some self-confidence, believe it or not. I'm learning.
About damn time.
Yeah, I know it's about damn time. Don't you judge me. I love you too, sweetheart. Now, enjoy your video games. I'll make you your DiGiorno later.
If I change my
But people would feel sorry about her. Leading to situations to, say, losing her fans, her friends, and her lovers. Yeah, like the time she drew kill art of a boy who faked his death just so he can stop talking to her. I wonder why. And her other ex-boyfriend, who they broke.
I just heard them stop their accent.
Yeah, they stopped their accent. Ava caught it. Yeah, Pocket stopped their accent for a minute.
I wonder why.
Yeah, the I wonder why. Yeah, you caught that too.
I always sound like this.
Yes, you do always sound like that. You're cute, though. Stop being self-conscious. I'm telling you what to do. I'm telling you, you deserve to be loved, damn it. I love you too, hon. But, so, they are aware. This is the Freudian slip. They are aware he faked his own suicide. They are aware. But they're changing it to get away from her. No, he faked his own suicide to abuse her. They are aware. The Freudian slip. This is why you let people talk instead of yelling over them and stuff like that. This is why. She just let it slip. That they fucking knew. So they're not ignorant. They're deliberately lying about the context to make Kiana look worse. They're lying deliberately. Evil! Evil motherfuckers! All that because she draws Sonic. Evil! I agree, Ava. The SpongeBob meme is needed right now. For levity.
Up after she moved in with him under a month. Or supposedly moved in a month, if that was even true. Both she said she loved with all her heart, but they broke hers. She tried to drag their names through the mud so that people would feel sorry for her.
Drag their names through the mud. The other guy that she moved in with lied about literally who he was and stole art from people to convince Kiana he was an artist and tricked her into moving in with him only for him to basically abuse her and kick her out. Yeah, I'm gonna feel sorry for her. She got catfished. and then manipulated very badly. Yeah, I'm gonna feel sorry. Like, imagine dating somebody and you find out every interest, everything they ever did was a lie. The person they're talking about is Randy, by the way. That's the name of the guy, Randy. Like, yeah, I would be distraught too if I found out this person I liked, that I moved in with, I trusted enough to move in with, was lying about everything. You know how scary that is, especially for a woman to be in that position? I'm a guy and I would be freaked out. Can you imagine a girl being in a position where she's in this house with this strange man she doesn't even actually truly know? Wouldn't that scare you too? I would be petrified as a dude. I can't imagine that for a woman. Oh my God. She could have died. Why aren't you scared? Oh yeah, that's right. You want her to die. I forgot. I forgot I'm talking to devils. I literally forgot. My mistake. I forgot.
Imagine how these guys felt when they saw the artwork she made of them. I mean, how would you feel if you came back and you just saw someone drew kill art of you in the grass, bleeding, being a little doll? Just, what? How would you feel if you saw that?
He literally made Kiana cut herself and send him the picture. The dude was a deranged motherfucker that needs therapy just as much as you guys, if not more so. Actually, straight up psychiatry. This is not kill art. This is her expressing her emotions of how much that fucking damaged her. Which I would be in the same boat. There are people in this chat that are literally saying they had that happen to them when they were 14 and they're still in therapy for it. This damages people mentally. This is emotional abuse to the highest order. And he got away with it. And you enabled it, you disgusting fucks, and you know he's abusing her. She's the problem. She's the problem. You people are the genuine problem. And I'm glad that, like, this is why I have a problem with, like, Yuki still being around. Because she was mocking this too. She's the one that wrote the ED page, also further propagating this. And she still has a platform. She still does. This is the stuff they were propagating. Towards a child. This happened when she was 14. Can you imagine going through that as a 14-year-old? Being told you have to cut yourself or your partner, the person you care about, is going to kill themselves? Can you imagine being in that position as an adult? Now imagine that as a child. You people are insane. Oh my God.
Ex-boyfriend did that to you? Your ex-girlfriend? I don't care. Nobody's gonna take that, right? Nobody.
Listen, if I... Listen. I would prefer Kiana on her worst days than you people at your best. She is a sweet little girl. She did not deserve any of this. She's a wonderful woman now. She's a sweet, loving person. All she wants is to draw and be at peace. She's an amazing artist. You people, if anyone needs to never come back and leave, it's you people. None of you deserve careers, and the fact you used your platform to abuse an already abused person is deplorable. Never come back. Genuinely. This is evil. Pure, genuine evil. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. This is wrong. And you know it.
But that's what happened when they didn't give back the relationship she wanted. And it was a pattern.
Yeah, it's a pattern. I wonder why. It's almost like Kiana has been abused frequently because when you live in an abusive household, you tend to be, unfortunately, attracted to abusive people. It's almost as like she needs help because she's normalized abuse because she's been abused her whole life. I wonder why it's a pattern. Like, even I can tell you as an abuse victim, I dated abusive people myself. Like, Rosemary, like, you saw what she did to me. She lied about fucking sexual assault because she didn't like the fact I broke up with her. Because I said we were too toxic for each other. We were making each other into worse people. She didn't like that. She didn't like, I just wanted to, like, I realized this was a problem. And she made, and then while I had cancer, lied about sexual assault. A thing that she knows has personally affected me because I've been sexually assaulted. to ruin my life and isolate me. And then you people propagated that further in hopes I would kill myself. And she went along with it. Like, that's abusive. And I realized when I was dating her, I was basically dating someone like my mom. And I got out of that. And Kiana's gotten out of that cycle too. She's dating a really nice fella right now. She really is. But when you live in an abusive home, you tend to date abusive people. That happens because it's familiar. And it brings comfort, unfortunately, because that's all we know. And it's horrible. I've dated so many abusive people. It's not funny. My first girlfriend abused me. Rosemary abused me. And now I'm actually in a healthy marriage. And I'm scared as fuck because I don't know when the facade's going to end. Because I don't know if I actually have learned anything. Like, I'm scared. But I know she's not abusive, but I'm still scared. Like, this leaves a mark on people. This is not something that's just like, oh, you get over eventually. This is a permanent scar that's going to affect your personality, your life, and your choices. Ava's not abusive, but sometimes I'm just worried like she's going to realize I'm a terrible person because somehow I became an abuser or something, and she's going to leave. And this is kind of, I've never hit her. I've never done anything to try to harm her purposely. The only time I've accidentally ever hurt her is the same way she's accidentally ever hurt me, is we accidentally fall on each other because we're clumsy idiots. How many times, Ava, have we tripped and accidentally fallen on each other?
You mean like the other day how I fell down the staircase and dropped you with
Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah. 2 days ago, Ava actually fell down the staircase and actually fell on top of me, and we both fell down the stairs. I actually have a picture of the aftermath of my hand from that one, but yeah, and I had to still go to work, even though...
Well, I didn't like fall on you. I more made you fall backwards on me.
Yeah, but still, we both fell down the stairs. Like, that's the only time we ever hurt each other. We're both clumsy. That's the only time she's ever been hurt by me, is literally me falling on her. She falls on me.
I care about you so much that I even angled myself that when
I know.
I angled myself to make sure you hit me and not the stairs.
I know, and she literally... You're amazing, honey. I love you. I'm sorry. I know it's not your fault. The stairs were wet and you slipped. It's okay. We're alive though. That's all that matters. I do think I popped my shoulder. My shoulder's still dislocated a bit, but
Well, it didn't help that the day prior at work they popped your shoulder.
yeah, it's true. That's true. Because Kiana's exes were also horrible. Jesus Christ, hope she's doing better. Yeah, she's doing better. She has I've met the guy, I've talked to the guy she's dating now. He's really nice. They've met up. They had a great time. They're doing great now. I don't know if she's still holding or apologies. Cycles of abuse are incredibly hard to break because it makes genuine feel threatening because it's unfamiliar. Yeah, that's how I feel. Because when Ava hugs me, I'm terrified. Like you can ask, like, my wife. It took me years to get used to being hugged because I was scared. Because anytime I've been quote unquote hugged, it was not a hug. It was either me going to be hit or something worse.
Well, half the time you still have
Yeah, I do. I still retract from Ava. Yeah, Ava's right. Sometimes I still pull away because I have a reaction. Because abuse doesn't just end because you get out of the house. It's lifelong. Yeah. God damn. It's awful. It's so abusive. Like, God, I pray for your future partners, because if this is how you view the world and other people, I can see why a lot of you stay single. But they don't deserve to go through that. God, fix your abusive tendencies. Hopeless romantic. I'm not giving you the pockets thing. Keep your little LARP off the internet, okay? I'm not falling for that. But I pray for hopeless romantic, levi-matters, IDKY Hanafu, even Giga Girl Heather, even though she's married and been married for a while. I pray for all your partners, because I hope you never treat them like this. You don't deserve partners if you think this is okay. You don't. This is not okay. I hope you don't. I assume because Heather's been married so long, she hasn't, thankfully. But If you do, you don't deserve partners. Or cats. You should be alone by yourselves in the woods on your own. And become like a gnome or something. Because, yeah, gnome. But, because you should not be around other people if you think this behavior is okay. You shouldn't. This is dangerous behavior. You could have killed somebody. You nearly did kill somebody. Who am I kidding? You've nearly killed me, just a robot, the person with the medical bills, because, like, the police, like, death by cop is a thing in America. You do know that, right? Who am I kidding? Yeah, you did. That's why you called them. Well, that's why you did the suicide, you called the suicide hotline and you made that fucking giant lie towards them. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting!
She would love someone so much, she would draw fan art, comics, so much artwork. But then she would draw bloody artworks afterwards and just make some drama show of her old inner pain, whatever.
That red hedgehog is the groomer. That's not Rado. That's the groomer. That's how she felt. That's how she felt. Because she started to realize he was this was wrong. That's why she did it. This was her vent art. She didn't know what vent was. And this one, the painted black one, this wasn't vent art. This was just her, eyes, colors, and I want to paint it black. Like, this was a tribute to a song. This one was a tribute to a song. I don't think it was painted black, but I think it was like a metal cover or something. Like, this was a tribute. And this one was talking about her fucking, the fucking groomer that she blocked. That was this motherfucker. This edgy bullshit is what she draws when she's in a bad mood. Yeah, I would be too. If people were defending someone that fucking groomed me. Seriously, I have a groomer. If I saw you defending him, I would be pissed. Because that dude took advantage of me when I was 10 years old and he was 16. He's still on DeviantArt. He got away with it. Because the DeviantArt staff wouldn't do anything. Despite him commissioning, inappropriate pictures of our characters together. It was awful. God, I'm glad I got out of that. I'm so glad.
Oh, of her old inner pain, whatever. I want to bring this up because I say she's been doing the same thing as before. I know it's a pattern with a certain guy she gets close to. Like I said, drawing great comics and artwork for guys she is overly fond of, such as her brother figure, Flames, or whatever. She would voice RP with him and
If Flames was an actual friend of hers that because of these videos, she's no longer friends with because they lied to her saying she faked her depression. These were people that genuinely brought her comfort. And you took them away from her. You isolated her purposely and hurt her. Oh, now I know why they were using Markiplier, because Kiana, you see, she's wearing a Markiplier shirt. She likes Markiplier, so they were trying to make her have a negative association with Markiplier by using his face and iconography in the video. That's why. That's why they were showing John Tron too, because these were creators she liked at the time. So she's trying to make them have a negative association in her mind. Oh, you sick motherfuckers. Brother and sister 1 year anniversary. These were people she was close with. God forbid she has ties. Well, brother and sister, her relationship, she fucks them up. You fuck them up. This was a relationship she didn't fuck up. You did. You people specifically did. This was someone that made her feel safe and like she had a family when at a time she didn't feel like she had any, and you took that away. Do you know how damaging that is to someone that's in an abusive situation, that someone finally found a little found family, they find a sense of comfort, and you take that away? Do you know how damaging that is? It's like when that happens to children, I can see why Kiana took a break from DeviantArt, because that probably mentally destroyed her. Because I've met tons of kids that have had little found families like that and had situations like this happen where someone lied to that person and they ditched them or disavowed them and stuff like that, and how much damage that does. You hurt somebody that genuinely needed that connection. Because why? She made something cringy? Her crime was just being cringe. My lord. If cringe was a crime, then Pockets, you should be in the electric chair because my god, that comic Doug was way worse than anything Kiana's ever drawn. Not even gonna lie. Straight up. Electric chair. I'm cringe too. Being cringe is not a crime, especially if you're a child. You're an adult. It's much different. But I don't really care if anyone's cringe. You can draw what you want, but you can't preach if you're doing the very actions you condemn others for. You people are fucking with relationships. If anyone needs to be wary of anyone fucking with relationship, it's quite frankly you two creatures. Because I don't think of you two as people, because no human would think this is okay to mistreat an abused child in this way. I don't think you're human. And I refuse to believe you're human for the good of humanity. You do not deserve to be associated with the human race. You are lizard people, and that's how it shall stay in my mind. You are lizards. Because only a lizard can be so fucking cold.
A lustful artwork coming out of it. What are you?
Lustful artwork. Shows a journal. I'm begging you. What's this? I can't even read that. The fucking screen is oh my god, your evidence is blurry. What the fuck? Okay, so we're gonna have to go into the screen thing. Why did these people even go at the child in the first place? Superiority, a lot of different things. They went after Kiana because she was friends with Akai Delia. That's the reason. She was friends with Akai. And they hated Akai so goddamn much that anyone associated, they went after. And I'm dead serious. Anyone that associated, they went after. If you didn't delete your existence offline and rebrand and never make an association, they would have found you and kept harassing you. Like, that's what they even did that to fucking Jaltoid. Like, Emmy, because Emmy was friends with Akai Delia. And they harassed them to the point that they went after their friend Doopy Do-Over. And harassed them, too, for drawing, like, Miku Hatsune porn. It was weird. Like, these are the people that do that. They literally jump for one person that they hate being associated to another. It literally guilt by association. They'll go for you, go for you, go for you, go for you. Basically, they're like fleas. They populate and go to the next person. Populate, go to the next person. Populate, go to the next person. And it's horrible because, like for example, Doopy Do-Over, one of the people that I didn't mention in the video, but Doopy Do-Over is from Planet Dolan, if you don't know who she is. But she was originally a Storytime animator who was friends with Emmy and Dalton from Jaltoid. I don't know if they still are. But they had a podcast together called The Honeycast and all that with her, her boyfriend Jesse at the time, Dalton and Emmy. And I remember watching that, and like Doopy was expressing how horrible that situation made her feel because they made these like fake Tumblr accounts to harass her and try to ruin her life. And it fucked her up because Doopy Do-Over is a grooming victim. Like, she was groomed when she was 5, and she shared that experience. I remember in that podcast, The Honeycast, and how damaging it was. It made her hypersexual, and she didn't know how to express herself. Like, and these people, like, took a lot of that information and inferred that she was a pedophile because of that. It was insane. And they got away with it. And that's why, like, Doopy Do-Over has an ED page. And guess who's in the ED page? Jaltoid. I wonder why. It's almost like that's their go-to for anyone they don't like. Kind of shocked I don't have one at this point, considering. But then again, they don't want to add more to the repertoire of bullshit I can use against them by the looks of it. Akai is now scared of posting her online. No more has an art account. Yeah, I know. I found, I was wondering why I lost contact with her. Like, yeah, these people have been stalking Akai since 2011. Like, that's over 10 years now. Over 10 fucking years. I would be scared too. 10 fucking years. So I'm going to go into the Kiana BS journal thing that's in the Woomy cracked on evidence thing. No, that's not it. Levi, which one is this? I'm trying to read so I can actually understand what the fuck is, like, what is Pocket showing as evidence? Nope, that's not it. That's not it either. That's not it either. That's not it either. Wait. So wait. The screenshot that I can't read that Pockets is showing is not even in the evidence folder that fucking Levi posted publicly. Because I'm looking through this. I can show you all. Like it's not, I can't find the journal in here. The journal's not in here. Look. I'm looking through all of them. This is not the journal. That's not the journal. That's not that journal. That's not that journal. None of them are the journal. So they're using evidence that they didn't even share publicly. And it's blurred that I can't read it. I wonder why. I wonder why I can't read it. It's almost like it would be condemning or something. Oh my god. Yep, look. Look, none of these are the journal. None of these. This is their evidence folder that's supposed to have the evidence shown in the video. I can't even see it. That journal's not in the video. Like, not in the thing. Where is it? Where is this fuck? You're gonna use evidence? I can't even read. I'm going to attempt to read it. I'm going to adjust the quality, and then I'm going to give my computer a minute to load it. I think in harsh, the screenshot's in better quality. I think so too. But I'm just going to try to read it from here because I don't want to go to Harsh's channel and have to scroll through all of that just to find this one screen. There's something, this video about me, fuck. I'm begging you to stop this. I'm going to leave. Oh, this is the one where she was saying, please stop abusing me. I'm going to leave. Okay, I'll do what you want. Please stop hurting me and my friends. So not only does it not prove their point, this is actually the journal. That, like, this was Kiana begging for them to stop. Still here. We were all kids back then, and we were all adults now, and they're still targeting them. They have contributed to the abuse by making them so scared to get help because they don't even feel they are deserving, is what I'm getting from this. Yeah, that's what they did. That's exactly how I feel. That's exactly how a lot of the victims feel. Like, that's why we've all come together, and I've tried to help them as much as I could. Which, it's hard to undo. Like, this is years of abusive behavior towards them. Like, a lot of these people came from abusive homes already, and these people just added onto it, so they had no safe place to go. When you have no safe place as an abuse victim, I can speak from experience. Yeah, that's why she was suicidal. If you have no safe place to go, your thoughts get dark really fast. And I do mean really, really fast. Who is contacting me on the Discord? Hold on, let me close the screen. I need to see the shit. Who is contacting me? Ah. Ah! Ah! It's adorable. It's fan art. It's cute. Ah! It's not done yet, but it's so cute. Ah! Excuse me. And then it's Harsh giving me a warning about fake virus links. Oh, it's so cute. Ah! So cute. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to show it. I need to show it. I need to show it. I need to show it now. It's necessary. It's a necessary. It's necessary. I need to show this art that I got. It's so cute. Look at this. Ah, it's adorable. I love it. It's so cute. I love it. 10 out of 10. Ah, it's cute. I love it. Ah, it makes the suffering worth it. It makes the suffering worth it. Okay, back to more suffering. Back to torture.
No, I don't even want to know what they were RPing. If this guy was supposedly her brother. Or the time.
That was a commission. that character right that was a commission. That's her brother. Well, maybe tell him not to commission that then. Like, oh no, the fake brother commissioned him in the hospital going, what the fuck? Towards Kiana being a nurse. Oh no. Who cares? They were both in the same age range. Who the fuck cares? Like, that's the only non-problematic relationship she ever had, and you fucking took that away. Bro! That's the only one that wasn't a problem! Yo!
And she did voice RPs with that YouTuber who was, I think, in his 30s. And she was like, what, 17? Either way, he was a voice of Death the Kid, and they had romance RPs as well. And of course, let's not forget her other boyfriend.
So you acknowledge this grown-ass man was talking to her underage, but you're blaming her for that. This grown-ass motherfucker. Nah, you can't be for real. Nah. If I didn't know the things I know, I would swear this be bait. But it's not. I have lived this shit. This ain't bait. These bitches serious. These motherfuckers dead ass serious. Man. Motherfucker, you can't be real, man. You can't be real, man. You can't. There's no, I don't want to believe there's someone this evil. I don't want to believe that. I want to keep hope in humanity, man. Bro, I've been suicidal already. I don't want this. No. Dog, man, no. Dude. Yo. The fuck? Yo, man.
The guy she had crushes on in general. Namely, you would see Shadow the Edge. She would get overly obsessive and even depressed at times and try to draw pictures of them together, trying to prove that they're there. They're physically there.
That was her comfort character that she's drawing because she was fucking depressed because her life was falling apart. She's autistic. And a lot of those images she made when she was literally 14, 15 years old. And you're using them as they're relevant to the Woomy when she's drawing Splatoon, when she hasn't drawn that in a while at that stage. What? She proved that they were there, that they were real. You mean at the stage of her life when she was a literal kid with an imagination? Yeah, kids play pretend all the time. I have a son. I'm not going to fault him for having an imagination. Can you imagine? Like, you're faulting a kid for having an imagination. My God. Pockets, have you ever experienced joy? I'm sorry, hopeless romantic. Have you ever experienced joy or love? Are you human? Hello? Do you know what human emotions feel like? I don't think you do.
Can't live without them. I don't know what to say.
And then you showed Kiana just holding hands with Silver and Shadow, the most innocent fucking picture. Okay? She drew that when she was like, what, 15? 16 at most? Oh no. The crime. She held hands before marriage. Stone her! She is tainted. God forbid this tiny girl have comfort. Nah, she must feel pain, 'cause she drew herself with boobies. Seriously, you people are psychotic. Yo, I don't want to... Listen, I know people with psychopathy, they don't deserve this comparison, genuinely. But I don't know how to express this egregious amount of lack of empathy. This has to be some form of narcissism or something. undiagnosed narcissism. Because this is textbook what narcissistic abusers do. Textbook. Look it up. Like, how they aggrandize themselves while they condemn other people for doing things that they themselves do. Like, if you look up narcissistic abuse, look up everything that's telltale signs and watch the, like, Woomy video and the truth-lely-gaia video. They have all the traits. They have all of them. Even the drug use. Like, because Hannah was fucking high in the other one. It's actually been confirmed she was actually high making that video. Bruh. What the fuck? Yo! Like, I'm not giving you a diagnosis, but I would highly suggest getting diagnosed. You people do need help. And I'm not saying, like, you know, because you're, like, poor little kids that don't know. No, get help. As in, you are a danger to other people. Get help. Now. Genuinely. Don't come online. Leave. You all need help. Serious psychiatric help. My God. You people are evil.
Hey, and I don't want to say anything bad, but it just should be a warning sign on how she acts when things don't work out for her. In fact,
You mean like how when things didn't go well for you guys in the junkie situation, you guys removed the journals and then you hid? Like cowards? Should I show the junkie stream next? The one that fucking Yuki Eller did? That was in 2018. Like, this was literally a couple months before Spoctor's, the Stories in Pentagon situation happened. Literally 3 months before it happened. Should I show that stream and go over it? Because I will. Because I don't think people actually watched that, even though I linked it in the Truth About Broken Ex Muse. Because that was fucking weird. Like, you people are not ones to talk. You guys run and hide for everything. You literally have terrible behaviors, and the second you guys get called out, you fucking flee. That's why you can't face me. That's why when you had your little friend Punky come at me trying to do shit, I immediately went, but you literally admitted you were a participant just now. You said you participated 10 years ago. That doesn't make you a bystander. And, you know, get all huffy and puffy about it. Like, you can't debate me because I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You only go after people that you think are defenseless. I'm not defenseless anymore. I'm pissed off. I am very fucking pissed, and you're not going to stop me. Because now you've given, like, I have nothing left to really lose mentally. I'm insane now. You're not going to break me. I'm already broken. So, yeah, I can see why you fuckers play, because now you know you made a crazy bitch. I love how you guys say this about Kiana, but all this stuff applies to you directly. You've literally created me and Jar. Jar has a lot of paranoid tendencies, and so do I. Now, Jar, anytime you guys fart, he probably knows, because he has probably alerts on you. Which you guys caused him to have. And I'm overly cautious of people now, too. Which makes me, like, that's why I'm not close to many people. And honestly, that's for the best, because anytime I've actually let that guard down, I've been right. You've created your own problems. And then you are shocked that people tell you you're creating your own problems. Maybe the solution is to stop doing that and apologize and grow like you preached to Kiana. But apparently not. You would rather try to contact my parents again, huh? Yeah, I know. I still got the recording from my dad from the phone call discussing that. I got to censor it. I'll play it probably in the next stream, the censored version. So that way, because I'm not lying when I said they contacted my parents. They did. Again. Trying again. Me as an adult. I like, as if they're going to do anything now. I'm a grown-ass man. What are they going to do? Come to my house? Bitch, I got guns now. I became an American. They ain't going to do dick. You think they can control me now? The people that broke my wrist, they only did that because I was a child and I couldn't defend myself. I'm not a child anymore. You have no power here anymore. And I know that's why you're all running scared. That's why the parent thing didn't work on me. Because when I realized my parents had no power over me, you lost all your power. Because you have no power over me anymore. I'm a grown-ass man. I can kick all of your asses now. And no one can stop me. That's the best part. I can beat ya. But violence is never the answer. It is the answer here. I'm just kidding. Violence is not the answer. I will fight you with words because, unlike you people, I'm not going to break someone's fucking legs. Because, oh my god, this shit. Like, you may have broken my wrist, but I don't believe in fucking causing physical violence, eye for eye bullshit. Because, unlike you people, I didn't, as much as I'm crazy, I didn't go completely fucking insane. I have some tethering of sanity. A little. Just a little. But enough to make me realize that violence is not the answer. In that way. Verbal, however. Bitch, I'm throwing hands. Verbal violence is always the answer. No, I was wondering if Pentagram was a part of the Heather Pack, because it probably explains. No, Pentagram wasn't a part of the Heather Pack as far as I know. Because, trust me, I've looked into that. Because I suspected, like, once I found out about a lot of this stuff, like, were stories in Pentagram a part of this? Because a lot of their behavior sounded quite familiar. No, they weren't. They were just evil on their own. I still can't believe Pentagram, of all people, called them out on their shit. I know! I was shocked when I saw that, too. Junkie showed me in the stream exactly when that happened. I'm like, you fucking serious? And he's like, yeah, that happened. I'm like, what? What the fuck? That's fucking ironic. He's like, yeah, I know. 3 months later, she did that. And I'm like, this happened 3 months before that incident? Yeah. What the fuck? I know. Oh, God. That was a trip when he gave me that. Oh, my God. This, back before I found out all the shit on him. Oh, God. Oh, God. He's not any better. Oh, God. He's not. But... like, back before I knew. Like, oh, God. Yeah, you better. Why don't we just fucking sue them? Well, the reason why we don't sue them is mainly, 1, that's a lot of money. 2, that's a lot of people to sue. 3, there are people in different countries we would need to sue, including Yuki. Yuki's in England. And all these people are in different parts of the United States. That's a lot of money. And 4, we're all poor. Because of what these people did, they fucked us all financially. Like, especially the medical bill person, me, and I think Kiana too. Like, Kiana and Akai. Like, we're all fucked. This also, the case is also, a lot of these incidences happened a long time ago. Laws in where we live as well. We don't all live in America. Like as you heard, Kiana lives in the Netherlands. The laws are different. There's gonna be so much that would need, like, the laws cross-reference to even find out how to do that. That costs a lot of money. Keep in mind, lawyers review things per page. They cost, like, some lawyers on average like $1,000 per page to read. I don't even have $1,000 in my bank account right now because of the bills. There's no way we could all do that, especially all of us. No, it's not financially feasible, let alone, like, logistically feasible. It's not. That's the only reason why we haven't, is because there's too many of them to go after. And they fucked us all financially to the point we really can't, even if we wanted to. To be able to go after all those cases, we need, like, at least $500,000. Because people don't realize, to show them enough evidence to get them in court, we would have to give them page by page of all the evidence I have. And I have a lot of evidence. Even on my Google Drive still. I have, like, just a page filled with that. That's going to take a long time to them to go through. And that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's the only reason why none of us have sued. It's not logistically feasible. We're all in different countries. We all are poor. And there's a lot of people that we would have to go after. Like, that's the only reason, mainly. Well, there's multitude, but those are multiple reasons. But yeah, like, as much as, like, because I've looked into everything, like, oh, maybe we could write, like, maybe we can do this or that. I've asked. I've asked legal advice on this. There's not much we could, like, what I'm doing right now is probably the best thing I can do right now to solve this matter. Because anything else is going to be a financial nightmare at best. And that's considering if we win, this might get thrown out because of how old it is, the information being publicized, because evidence can be dismissed in court if it's public online already. It can be. And they can form a defense around that as well. Like, I've asked about this. What I'm doing right now is honestly best case scenario. It sucks. Like, I wish I could do more, but we don't have something like concrete, like, grooming. Like, grooming like that, like, we have, like, even though we've seen clear evidence that Pockets is kind of leaning there, we don't have anything that's so clear cut that we could file it in a police report in a document and get them to immediately act on it. Like, it's nothing that's, like, super immediate because it's already happened. Like, I'm already disabled. Jar has already recovered from the suicide attempt years ago and already paid off those medical bills. The person with the medical bill incident might be the only person to be able to for damages, but they have no money to go after them. And that's something that they have to ask their own legal counsel about because, like, a lot of that stuff, that information is, like, private medical information that they're going to have to go through with their lawyer. And I don't know how that's going to go. If they even decide to pursue it, which they're not going to because they don't have the money. They've financially ruined them. It's kind of, it's like a catch-22. It's like we want to. It's like we want to. Is a restraining order out of the window? Yeah. A restraining order is out of the window. A lot of this stuff happened online. Like, a lot. The only one that could possibly get a restraining order is me, and that's only against my own parents. I'm probably the only one that could. And it's not even going to be towards them. It's towards my own parents. Best thing you can do is to keep the truth public and available and make your voice heard. Yeah, that's all I can do. And honestly, that is for the best because the more people are aware of this, the less likely it's going to happen again. Because the more I keep a fire under their ass, the less likely they're going to do it again. Like, that's kind of the situation we're in. Like, the logistics of this aren't feasible. Like, people are like, oh, just go to the police. Like, do you understand how much, like, things go into legal, like, to pursue someone legally, it's not just as simple as write a report. It's not. And people who think it's just simple as write a report don't understand how the legal system works in any country, let alone America. Because just to write a police report doesn't guarantee the police are going to do anything to start with, and you have to show a lot of evidence. The only way you're possibly going to do that is get, like, a docket of, like, why they need to, like, evidence of why they need to take immediate action, and the police can ignore that. Like, we're in a situation right now that there's not much we can do because we're financially already ruined. And we're kind of fucked already. We're fucked. I've been trying the best I can to help financially, but, like, beyond that, like, there's not much we can do. Like, I think people need to realize that as well when it comes to serious situations like this. The best you can do for these people is literally just help give them money and support. Because if they want to, they have that route now. But none of us have that money. None of us. I don't. They don't. Like, even I know Jar doesn't. Despite him having a big YouTube channel because he has a Patreon because he's running out of money too. Like, we're all fucked. None of us can do anything. He can't even sue for his medical bills. I can't. So we're fucked. We're fucked. That's the honest truth. We're fucked. That's the honest truth. So, like, trust me, we've considered this a lot. You think our first option was YouTube video? No, it was not YouTube video. It was not. But there's not much we can do. So, let's resume. Because, oh god, this keeps going. It keeps getting worse.
Her reaction in general, when things don't work out, is a little unsettling. Lost count of all the bleeding images she's done, or the time that we heard her cry and cuss out over a person giving her an opinion on her drawing.
The emo drawing was literally them calling her an emo crybaby bitch. You know the intro in the beginning? Like, let me show you. The stuff you're in the beginning that I showed when we started the stream is literally the stuff that Kiana's venting about, because this is what they would say on their alt accounts about her. Load you, bitch. Okay, let me turn off the playback speed. Maybe that's why it's fucking up. Yeah, that's why.
Nobody is on my side because they don't agree with me.
Yeah, right here. Upset, edgy crybaby who wants people to kiss my ass and baby me. This is literally in the video. Yeah, they were the ones saying this to Kiana. She was venting about it because she was a 16-year-old girl. Can you imagine having someone say this fucking essay worth of insults towards you? My god, she's an autistic fucking abused child. Anyone would cry over that. My god, I know regular neurotypical 16-year-old girls that would probably cry over getting this fucking essay. Like, Jesus. Bruh. This ain't normal. Where are we?
She refuses to let go that she got caught doing wrong.
Like you.
Other
Keep going. I'm gonna mute pockets until I find where the fuck we are. I don't need a map. I am the map. Oh god. It's giving me the vibes of sometimes when it's like, we don't need a GPS. I am the GPS. I'm just kidding. I don't drive. Ava refuses to let me drive. Isn't that right, Ava?
I drive.
Yes, she demands she drives. There's some things that can't be compromised, and apparently it's my driving skills.
thing as before. I know it's a pattern. With a certain guy, she gets close.
Please, for the love of God, you southern bitch. Oh, sorry. Fake southern bitch. That's an insult to real southern
What they
bitches.
were opinion. If this guy was supposedly her brother.
There are some people that do weird shit online, man. What do you want from her? Where are the pictures of the blood and the stabby stab? Where are they? I lost my place. Give me a second. I'm stupid. I should have probably looked at that before rewinding. Probably should. Ah. Oh, no, my stomach hurts.
Things don't work out. It's a little unsettling. Lost count of all the bleeding images she's done, or the time that we heard her cry and cuss out over a person giving her an opinion on her drawing.
I'll leave a link so you can listen to it. Alright, okay, so apparently they have audio evidence. Okay, so let's go on the Crack on Me folder, which is their evidence folder. I'm gonna turn this off, and I'm gonna look through to see if they have audio evidence of Kiana doing that very thing. How much you want to bet it's not in here? Okay. DA Susan evidence. Stupid, rude, hypocritical comments. Whining on a live stream 2015. Is that it? That must be it. That's the only thing fucking in here. And they also have like her talking about her Kiana's DeviantArt with her real face in here. Oh my god. Okay. Let's listen to this, huh? Let's listen to this. This is their evidence they want us to listen to. Alright? What is
bullshit? I know I overreacted, but I get.
Oh god, it's the fucking thing from the fucking Gaia video we watched. The one where Kiana expressed her suicidal ideation. So their evidence is her expressing her suicidal ideation. That doesn't prove your point, you stupid bitch. Okay. Oh. What is? Okay, that's not it. No. Crack on evidence. Crack on Kiana. Okay, this is just a bunch of Kiana's images we've already seen in the video. Even her work in progresses. My god, they were stalking her so much that they have her work in progresses in here. That was almost 10 years ago. Come on, man. Yeah. Look, they have her fucking work in progresses in here. Jesus Christ. Dude, this is creepy. I know, it's been 10, like, they've been doing this for over 10 years, since 2009. My god, the only reason they stopped is because that video came out, and I don't think they stopped. I think they're just, like, they're doing... Hey, good evening, what's being talked about here so far? I just joined, talking about the Woomy Me video, and we're going over the Cracked On Evidence folder to see if there's any additional audio evidence. Like, anything that proves their point. And so far, no. The only audio in here is the thing from the truth-lely-gaia video that IDKY Hanafu posted. I don't see anything else that Pockets is referring to. So, like, if the audio is supposed to be showing, like Kiana verbally abusing anyone, I don't see any evidence of that in here. I really don't. I just see a bunch of screenshots that don't prove a single thing that they are claiming. Like, oh my god, I am looking. There's nothing. There's nothing in this evidence folder that fucking Levi had that is an audio file from fucking Hopeless Romantic. So that must be the audio file. So there's nothing else. What? So that's their evidence? That's shit evidence. Oh my god. Wait a minute, what's this? They took a screenshot of their own fucking... What? I just looked in the Cracked On Evidence folder. Like, this is the evidence that Levi had in that folder. It's a screenshot of Levi's own computer. With all the vent art that Kiana's drawn over the years. Like 10 images of vent art. What the fuck? Why do you have a screenshot of the images? What the fuck? That's weird. Oh yeah, I forgot. I just saw this. I wasn't lying when they had like Word documents about this. They literally had a spreadsheet. Like, look at this. They literally had this of keeping track of all the images she ever fucking made. I remember this. This was like a part of their fucking script, and I was like, that's fucking weird. They literally were going through everything, their date and time, every time she created vent art. How does that help her improve? That is psychotic. Bro, that's fucking weird. Why would you have that? And put that in your evidence folder? Why would you have that? Hold on, there's more. Oh. Hold on, it gets creepier. You want to see how long, how much they were documenting? It wasn't just their vent art. It was every time that she did a clothing and costume change, too. Literally 2012, 2014, 2013, they did it in fucking... They dated them in order from 2012 to... Oh my fucking god. That is insane. That is psychotic behavior. Bro, why would you have that in your evidence folder, Levi? Oh my god! I forgot about this. I wasn't kidding when they were stalking her. Literally, who the fuck does this? You're a commentator and you're doing this? What? That has... What's that help you with your comment? What the fuck? That is weird. I forgot about this. That is fucking weird. They have it dated and timed. Oh my fucking god. Literally, they went back into her entire gallery and were dating and timing them. Wonder Blue dress created on June 3rd, 2012. Bunny costume. Why would you need a record of that? That's weird. That's so weird. Dude, that's... I forgot about this. Dude, that is genuinely insane behavior. What the actual fuck? They were cataloging her for every time she drew something. They cataloged her vent art. They cataloged her costume changes. She was 16. Keep in mind, when they first were stalking her, she was 13. They've been cataloging her. Like, oh my god, she was 13. Oh my god. They were cataloging her for 3 years of every time she drew something. That's scary. I see why she left even. Oh my god. Holy shit. Interested in the group, like a Google Doc. No one trusts a Google Doc. That's the only reason why we haven't done a Google Doc expose on this. That's why we're doing videos, because Google Docs are like, you've seen them on Twitter, man. That's fucking creepy. I forgot about that. I forgot that Levi's evidence was literally them. Like, why does it even matter? Yeah, exactly. Why are you documenting this girl, like this, at the time, 16-year-old girl's outfit changes? What? That's fucking creepy. Yo, that's insane. Why would you openly share that in your evidence folder? Oh my god. What else is in here that I forgot about? Oh my god. Okay. Bro. Look at this. I found this in here. They have like art criticism in here. I don't know who the fuck is drawing this, but 7 months improvement? Yeah, that's improvement. What the fuck? Wait, look at the side. Look at the side. What the fuck? Why are there folders like Kiana, Silver, Scorch, Idea Sketch, Paper? What the fuck? What were you doing in this fucking folder, Levi? What the fuck is this? Like, she's got her other images saved right here. That's Kiana's what? Dude, this is creepier than I remember. Oh my god. Why do you have these folders if this is just an improvement thing? Are you actually... What are you Are you modifying your art? What are you doing? What the fuck? Levi, what the actual fuck are you doing? Yo. And then they made fun of her for being scared. I believe that's a screenshot of one of Kiana's streams. I don't know. Like, bruh. That's strange. Like, the fact that they had a list of Kiana's outfit changes. Like, yeah, I see why Kiana's scared now. Imagine someone documented every time you ever drew something and never told you. Dude, that's creepy. Yo, that's fucking... Wait, what is this? What is this in MS Paint? Are you kidding me? You want to see how what their evidence is? There's a screenshot in MS Paint that they took a screenshot of. What? This is in the evidence folder. This is from 2014. They got the little Skype notification from Liz. Oh my god. Their evidence. Oh my god. Their evidence looks like... Do you rely a screenshot that's been taken of that's also a screenshot? Like, this could be edited now. Like, how can we trust this? What the fuck? Oh, wait, why are there two fucking... Oh, it's like the other half of the combo. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Why would you take a screenshot of a screenshot if you already have the screenshot? Levi is a stalker. Like, that is... What the fuck? This is not researching. This is stalking. Bro, that is stalking. There's a fine line. That was it. I am looking at their evidence. I am looking at it. I am not... Oh my god. I am looking through this. Like, oh my god. They've been stalking her for years. Wait, what's this? There are screenshots in here that have been here since, like, I see one from 2016 in here. Another one's from 2013. What the fuck? And then the others are cropped out the timestamps. Dude, this is fucking fucked. Screenshots from 2015 in here. Screenshots from 2013 in here. They don't prove anything, though. It's just Kiana talking on her DeviantArt. Bro, this is freaky. I'm actually scared if they did the same to the other victim. They did. They did. Like, anything they did to Kiana, they definitely did to the others. Like, I didn't remember the cataloging. Oh my god, that actually would explain a lot of how they kept track of everybody. Because if they're able to catalog every time, that would explain how like... This would explain, like, when I was talking to Yuki, how they would know, like, the times I was online. Because they would have done the calculations to find the approximate time I would have been online. So this explains it. This explains, because not only was Yuki telling them, they were probably keeping track of me this way too. And they were doing the same to Jar. They were doing the same to Akai. Oh my god, this explains everything. This is crazy. Bro. That's beyond terminally online. That is beyond terminally online. That's insanity. Do you know how insane you need to be to keep track of a person for over 3 years and have a document of every time they draw something and date and time that? Like a fucking Excel script? What? That's weird. Yo, that's freaky. What else? What else? What else are we gonna see that, like, there's so much stuff. Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot about that fucking crackdown evidence insanity. Oh, I forgot. Thanks, Pocket, for making us look. I would have never... I remembered otherwise.
She went ballistic, I gotta say. Just screeching and crying and... Ugh. All for the sake of pity.
She wasn't doing it for the sake of pity. You guys were mocking her in the stream, and she had a mental breakdown. Like, all for the sake of pity. You guys are documenting her. What was that for the sake for? We just looked at fucking Levi's evidence. What was that for the sake of for? Was that meant to help her? What was that? Pockets? Oh, I'm sorry. Hopeless Romantic. I'm not giving you the Pockets name. Fuck you. Polly Pocket's the only one that deserves that title. Fuck you. If that's for pity, then what the fuck is Levi's doc then? That's crazy. Oh my god, you bitches are crazy. Like, I already knew that. But my god, just more confirmation.
Now, see, I have a nitpick of people trying to fish for pretty and compliments when they do that sob story just so they can baby you. You know, when they say your hair don't look good, or, their hair don't look good, just so you...
Look, fishing for compliments. I think she's a bit of Mary Sue. I know she looks a bit of Mary Sue, but she isn't full. I'm already changing some things because those people are talking about her are from 2011. Oh yeah, that's fishing for pity. Oh yes. Oh yeah, that's not her taking like advice or anything. This is her literally saying she's trying to improve. This is from 2012. I know Pockets had a Freudian slip in the last video. They were observing her since 2013. Why do they have comments from 2012? You were stalking through her profile. Oh my god. Because if you don't know on DeviantArt, there's pages of stuff that you have to go through like one by one. Kiana had over 1,000 DeviantArt comments. To get to this, because she's been on DeviantArt since like 2009, 2010 herself, you would have had to scroll for over 1,000 pages of comments to find this. And it doesn't even prove your point. And in fact, it makes you look bad. How long were you doing this for? This is scary. Like, legitimately, this is scary. This is like the K-pop behavior they do to the idols level of stalking. This is freaky. Bro, this is legit scary.
Have to say something nice about it. Just so that...
Oh, there's Hopeless Romantic. There's the bitch. There's Pockets, the real identity. I know it's not, and I'm sorry. I mean this face XD. It's a face I do often in the comments. It means nothing. Look, I know exactly what you went through. That's why I came hoping to cheer you up with a comment. Sorry if I sound insensitive about it. I won't do it again. You were pretending to be nice to her face, and now, with your alternate account, you're calling her a bitch. How lovely. Hold on, let's read your entire interaction to get a little gist of what you were talking to her like, shall we? Huh? I think we should read these, don't you? For me, it means something of how people express it to me, which I'm used to it. How can you know what I've been through? I don't even know you or even talked about my problems on DA at all. I have so much shit going on, and I don't tell it on DA anymore. I'll only get horrible feedback from it, and people don't understand the situation how I see it. So you were talking about her abuse, weren't you? Because I could tell this is most likely you talking about her doing the vent art. I love the fact that you cut out the rest of the context, because this is clearly not the beginning of the conversation. And I can already tell you're trying to play the good guy, and you took a little cherry pick of the conversation. And Kiana's comment alone shows that. You're not slick, Hopeless. I know what you are. Disgusting pig. Pesky bee. Okay, maybe exactly isn't the right word, but I have used XD, but I've heard enough of the bad stuff, and I'm truly am sorry. I don't know what you're going through now, or what you'll face, but believe me, I didn't mean any harm coming here. So yeah, don't take these as being mean. Please leaving a comment. I honestly didn't mean anything by it. You seem nice too, which is why I dropped by. I know. But never joke around with such stuff. So you were joking about her abuse. It's funny how that part of the context got left out, huh, Pockets, huh? Oh, sorry. Hopeless romantic. Let's not pretend. Let's not pretend. You were joking about her abuse that she was expressing. The comment wasn't getting upset about XD. She was getting upset that you were joking about her abuse, which is a justifiable thing to get angry at you for. The XD wasn't the problem. It was the fact you were making a joke about something traumatic towards her that you don't understand. Her comments are clearly explaining that. Even I can read that. I don't even need the full context. What Kiana is telling me alone told me everything about this combo. You slick little bastard. So you're painting as she made your friends cry, but in reality, you are making Kiana cry, and now you're trying to paint yourself as the victim. When you were the one abusing her. Telling. Oh, I love that. I love that. Bruh, dude. This is genuine insanity. Like, I wasn't lying. It's like, oh, like when I say these people are crazy, they're crazy. Keep in mind, Jar nearly died. I nearly died. The person with the medical bills could have nearly died, and they've nearly went homeless and all that shit because of what they did. So that could have ended up killing them too. Because being homeless in America, like especially if you're like a female, oh, that's a death sentence. That can be a fucking straight up death sentence, or worse. Like, that's how trafficking happens. These people all over fucking cartoons. This is insane. And no one wants to talk about this. Have you ever heard of commentators doing something genuinely this insane? Since 2009, they've been doing this for over 10 years. Hold on. 20, 21, 22. 15 years. This has been going on for 15 years. They started doing this shit to Rose 2313 in 2009. It is 2024. It's officially 15 years. Oh my fucking god. 15 years of this. Can you imagine a commentator for 15 years doing this kind of behavior? That would have been front page news. In our commentary, everyone's just looking away. What? 15 years of this. That's insane. That is genuinely lunatic behavior. Dude. I'm not even done reading this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kiana's talking about being harassed and bullied offline too. Oh my god.
Feelings will feel better.
This is not her fishing for pity. She's literally telling her stop using my abuse as a butt of your joke.
Just begging for petty compliments.
God.
Not really a compliment if you have to force someone to...
I'm sorry, honey. You shouldn't word your original post better. I'm sorry. I'm exhausted and wanted to post something quick during my small break at school. Calling me childish, which I don't take offensively, is by any means. Bruh. This doesn't prove your point, and it only proves that you guys have problems. Look at this fucking essay. You're right. Look at this fucking essay. Like 14 minutes ago. 14 minutes ago. So, wait. Why do you have comments that were only 14 minutes prior? This was written by one of their friends. Wait a minute. Jesse's girl. That's one of their associates. My brother in Christ. Bro, we need to get through this video. Oh my god, he's getting worse.
Say it. Such as this new account she has made. In one of her posts, I kid you not, she asked her fans, "Is my art?"
Wait, go back.
Such as this new account she has made.
I saw you skip through this one real fast. What's this? Perhaps I'm just bad with my art and no one wants to support me or pay. I'm not worth it. It won't help guilt tripping and talking badly about yourself, which proves no one wants this. Or no one can afford it. Dude, who the fuck talks to people like this?
Hey, honey,
Yes, hon?
would you mind if I had some of your Kit Kats?
Oh yeah, take as many as you want. Just leave me one Kit Kat and bring it over here for a second. Then you can have the rest. They're for us to share, honey. Bless you. Can I ask you one favor in return? Can you take this ice pack back and put it in the freezer? My head feels better. Okay. Take a little Kit Kat break. Dude, this is fucking crazy. They did. They did delete evidence on the way, Shadow Senpai. They did. They deleted a lot. The reason why I know of this is the Wayback Machine. Because these people use the Wayback Machine to print screen people's pages. That's how I know. And also Encyclopedia Dramatica. Because of all that, I have dates and times of every time they did this shit. They did delete evidence. A lot of them did. Oh my god. How much more? How much more of this?
In one of her posts, I kid you not, she asked her
Why do you keep showing the same journal we can't read?
fans, "Is my art bad?" Going back to her roots, I'm telling you.
Levi talked about that earlier. And we fucking kicked her ass. Why are you talking? You said you were going to talk about stuff that fucking Levi didn't cover. Levi covered this. What the fuck? Levi. Coordinate with your fucking hoe to actually properly organize a collab better. Jesus, you're repeating yourselves. Jesus. Unless it's intentional repeating, which I understand in some cases to emphasize a point. This is not intentional. You guys are just stupid.
Begging for pity and attention and giving excuses when people
The same fucking screenshots from earlier that didn't show she was begging for pity nor attention. What?
give her solutions to her problems. And when people
This doesn't prove your point. It's like, I'm not having a good day today, getting a rude attitude and someone yelling at over something stupid. What did I do wrong? Literally hate mornings for sure. I'm forced to wake up from my mom. I'm getting grumpy. Yeah, this is when her mom was verbally abusing her. Is she not allowed to be upset about being verbally abused? Okay, Levi, you can't be upset your mom verbally abused you anymore. Because that's you trying to gain pity. That's your logic. That's what you put into this video. Follow your own rules. Practice what you preach, huh? That's not right, is it? That's fucked up. Why are you preaching this? Why are you letting this Applejack fucking bootleg Chinese knockoff preach this shit? What is wrong with you? Dude, this is sick.
try to help her, she still finds a way to whine about it. When you ask people,
Still finds a way to whine about it. Oh my god, I'm being abused. You're just whining. Stop whining. I'm being abused. Stop whining. You're not being abused. But I am. No, I know real abuse. And real abuse is my mom waking me up in the middle of the morning to knock on my door and yell at me. But my mom just did that too. Well, you don't understand what real abuse is. That's literally what you people sound like to me. That's literally what you sound like. You're a bunch of Muppets. God help us.
I bet, of course their only response is going to be, "Oh no, of course your art is good." What else do you expect them to say? Half the people on the site that she went to don't even draw.
Wasn't this like the issue that Melody had, that people weren't getting her criticism and all that kind of stuff? Like, So by that reasoning, why didn't you aim this towards Melody from the last video? Because she literally is begging for attention. Like, to the point that she dismissed Kiana's anxiety and abuse. Why do you people pick and choose your rules? This makes no sense.
Followers, that's what they do. They just support you.
Not
Which is
always.
why I think she's staying there, to play big fish in a little pond. Now I'm bringing this up for a question. Back to the whole DA situation. Why does she keep going back to DeviantArt at all? Making journals saying DA sucks every 24 days, and calling everyone a hater or harasser, and claiming she is in a happier place. Just to make...
Everyone calls Twitter, Tumblr, and any site they're on a hellhole. But that's where they grew up and feel most comfortable. That's common on every website. Ask anyone that uses Twitter. They call Twitter shit and they still use it. Like, that's normal. And we read through those journals. She said she was going to announce, like, you know, on there her new account so they could go to her new profile. She keeps going back because, like, she's been on there since she was a child. Like, that's a place of comfort. And also, like, her fans are still on there and following her, and she doesn't understand why. She's trying to go, hey, go over there if you can find and support my new stuff. Like, that happens when you move accounts, too. I have people that still follow me in my old DeviantArts that I haven't literally used in over 10 years. So, like, is she not allowed to address that? Like, I feel like I'm going to repeat myself if I address this Levi shit again, but my God, these people... They repeat themselves, say they're not repeating themselves, and then say the same point just with a different coat of paint. It's so dumb. Stop it.
Yourself feel better? What's the point? What's the point of you coming back just to tell it over and over again? I'm in a happier place. I'm coming back to tell you that again.
Because she's updating her fans to let them know she's doing better, and thus art's going to come out more frequently, and hey, maybe come look for me because I'm in a better state of mind. So maybe go support me over there, since that's a better platform for me, and it may be better for you to get the content that you want to see over there. It took 3 seconds of thought for me to figure that one out. I literally didn't plan that. 3 seconds of thought.
I'm coming back to tell you I'm happier somewhere else. I don't like this place. You guys suck. Why? We get it.
She literally told you, right? It's because you ranters fucking ruined it for her. And I don't blame her. The fucking art commentary community has ruined art for so many goddamn people. It ruined DeviantArt for a lot of people. And it's ruining a lot of other sites now. Even on TikTok, these fucking art lore motherfuckers are ruining art for people. People don't like people like you. You ruin the joy of art. You make people hyper vigilant of every move they make, making art not enjoyable and making people quit. Artists that could have made something so amazing we'll never know about because people like you fucking are bitching about everything that doesn't fucking matter. Like, all this stuff is personal shit that doesn't matter. None of it matters. But you're making it matter. And that's a problem. Like, she was a young child when all this started. She was 13 when you fucker started doing this to her. 13! And the fact you had some of her more private images from when she was fucking 10 is even more disturbing. This is not normal. But why, I'm trying to look from that new perspective, understanding why the art commentary community accepted this video with open arms. I can't understand it. Even without research, you can look and see their screenshots don't prove their point, and their points are incredibly personal and unwarranted. I don't get it. I don't. Is it my autism? Is that it? I don't get this. This just seems so inhumane to me. I don't understand this. Sounds like Hopeless Romantic is just pissed that Amina wasn't giving her harassing message and unhealthy criticism. Yeah. Break or Frank. Do you have any calls between Aaron at because I remember unfortunately, I don't have them on file. I do remember the one where it involved that cookie person. Like, I remember the calls between Aaron and this group. I remember. Because I also remember Nummy Pixels and their fights and all the videos on that. I remember those fucking videos. They were awful. I remember. I don't have the call on hand with me. I gotta look for it. But I do remember. I know what you're talking about. One of the calls that that person claimed that Aaron had driven them to suicide, and Aaron was asking, "How did I do that?" And that person was freaking out even more. I need to find that call. That one was weird. I don't know if it's still online though. I gotta look for it because a lot of the Aaron stuff was the first stuff to get wiped because that's when, like, the community started shifting to a new generation. So a lot of those commentators started to silently hide their videos. I know Junkie made a video on Aaron and even hid it. And I asked him to give it to me, and he said he would, and he never did. And I'm still weirded out he never gave me. I'm starting to realize why is because, like, one, that video involves fake host, and two, that video, no doubt, was fucking horrible because it was like a collab video shitting on Aaron. I drew this picture. That's why your mother doesn't love you. Well, great. I relate to that way too much. Yeah, just, this is insane. This is genuinely insane behavior. How does this help her? If this is art commentary and this is the acceptable standard, burn it. Burn our commentary. Fuck our commentary. We don't need it. It seems more harmful than beneficial if this is acceptable. This is wrong.
You don't have to keep trying to tell us that you're happier. Fine. If you're happy, you're happy. Whatever.
Okay.
But
what's the problem?
You know, before she would just beg for pity, and she would get upset when she didn't get, say, popularity, the romance RPs, or romance in general.
You're just flashing random images that don't even prove your point. Like, why are you flashing a picture that has a panty shot of Kiana? This was drawn when she was a kid. Why are you saving this kid's, like, image of her having a panty shot? Like, what are you doing, Pockets? Why do you have... Oh, yeah, I know why you have that image. Never mind. I know why. We all know why.
You don't have to keep trying to tell us that you're happier. Fine. If you're happy, you're happy. Whatever.
Then why bring it up, dumb bitch?
You know, before she would just beg for pity, and she would get upset.
Beg for pity. I don't know how much I can thank you for this comment, and thanks for calling me nice. I don't know you, but still thanks. This not fishing for pity. She's saying thank you for being kind to her after so many people have been abusive towards her. God forbid she's kind.
Say, popularity.
Popularity. This is artwork from 2015. I really don't want to use it in my gallery. Keep it for myself. I'll accept losing, but for now, how is this fishing for pity? This was them entering for an adoptable competition that they removed because they didn't win. I never won contest. Honestly feels like fan work. Person now owns this cutie, which I really don't want in my gallery anymore. I'll keep it myself, but I don't want it in my gallery. I accept losing, but it's hard. It's put in certain energies, and it's just not worth all the busy. I'm already busy with new stuff. Take care. She's a 6. This was made when she was like 15. A 15-year-old girl sulking she didn't win a contest is normal. It's not, like, even if it is fishing for pity, this one, like, how does this hurt anybody? She didn't win a contest. She's sulking about it. Boo-hoo. That doesn't mean she's a bad person. She's a 15-year-old girl. This reminds me of a quote. Maybe you're not a bad person. Maybe you were just 15. That's a quote I think about a lot because it's like, maybe you weren't actually a bad person. Maybe you were just a teen. Maybe you were just 15. Because it's true. Because a lot of people like to portray like you're a bad person. Like they're a kid. They're still finding themselves. It doesn't mean you'll be bad forever. It doesn't mean you can't improve. It doesn't mean this is you forever either. People change. It's like, for fuck's sake, she's a child. This is a growing point. This is a point in her life. People change. Adults harder to change, but Kiana was a child when this was made. She said she lost the contest. That happens. It's life. Like, she's grown and learned from this. She's not this kind of person anymore. She was a child, though. You know, imagine putting hours into work for something only for that person to now own that artwork, but you get nothing out of it. Yeah, it's a little sad. Like, God forbid she has emotions, feeling like I put in all this effort and I still lost, and they still keep the image for free. What fuck? Like, that's how they feel. Yeah, it's a little discouraging to lose a contest and still have them keep the artwork and still be able to use it if they want to. Yeah, that makes people sad. God forbid she's a normal teenage girl. God forbid.
The romance RPs, or romance in general, praise our artwork, or say commissions. Lord, I don't even want to get into all that. The commissions, the money, the points that she abused. Don't want to get into that.
You don't want to get into something that actually would be a point of her abusing money. You're just going to flash these things that is just her having a list of stuff of people that she owes stuff to, and you're going to say that, oh my God, Pockets? Do you know what a commission and wait list is? You must have, because you have a commission and wait list. Because I saw that in the Wayback Machine when I went to your profile. Are you just purposely just trying to paint her out to be a scammer, just like you did fucking Vivian? Because you have nothing actually thoughtful to say? Which, by the way, she did all of these. So fuck you. She didn't scam anybody.
On DA, I understand, since everyone has some form of understanding of art. On this other app, though, it just offers no benefit to your improvement other than praise. It doesn't.
Then why did you show that screenshot inferring that she's scamming people if everyone has an understanding art takes time? That just seems like you just were looking for something to bitch about, to be quite honest. They're not bad, they look awesome, I feel so late. Why can I think that your art is the best digital art I've seen in my life? What?
Offer good basis on art. It's a nice app, but that's about it. An app.
Some artists function better with positive reinforcement, especially people that are autistic. If you function better after being told you're a horrible fucking person, your art looks like fucking dog shit, then go right ahead. Since you like comparing Kiana to Christian, your art looks actually like Christian's. Hopeless? So maybe improve, huh? Is that constructive? Is that how you thrive? Because if that's constructive, I can keep going. I can put you in a little Christian outfit. Because that's supposed to help you improve, right? Like what you guys were doing to Kiana, drawing that weird shit of her. Or drawing Akai Delia having sex with Amy Rose. That was supposed to help them improve, right? That's criticism? That's harassment, you fucking assholes. That's called sexual harassment, actually. The stuff you did to Akai, that's straight up sexual harassment. Drawing her being fucking violated, and then also fucking this 12-year-old Sonic character and sending it to her and to harass her, that's sexual harassment, actually. That's straight up actually sexual harassment. So if that's your form of criticism, I can literally say what I want to you right now and you can't say shit. Thanks for giving me an excuse. Cunt. That's supposed to help you improve. Remember, improvement. You're a cunt. Improve. Right? This helps you improve? Cunt. Cunt, 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 cunt. That helps you improve. Take that criticism. Remember, you're supposed to accept that slapped across the face because it's supposed to help you improve. That's what you said, right? That's not incredibly insane and abusive behavior. No, don't be ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. And I will analyze that because I know Erin's on my videos commenting about how this stuff affects her and how no one still apologized. Which, God, it breaks my heart every time she does. Like, it's like, oh my God, please just give this girl an apology. This is all she fucking wants. You can't even give that poor girl an apology. Yet you drew porn of her when she was 13 and photoshopped dicks on her face. What the actual fuck? Like, photoshopped real dicks on her actual face as a child. Like, an actual photo of her face. It was horrifying. I'm so disgusted. These people are gross.
Haven't we all learned not to take apps so seriously? Isn't that how she met her old boyfriend?
Take apps so seriously? Yeah, Hopeless, Levi, Hannah, Heather, Bitchy Senpai, all of y'all motherfuckers. Yeah, haven't you learned not to take the internet seriously? Have you? You wouldn't be here if you did. Ah. Yeah, she ain't met Rado and Hot or not. There are people that meet on Tinder. Who gives a shit?
An app? Anyway, she's also hiding the truth from these people, who she really is and what she's really done in the past, such as tracing her artwork.
So? She stopped tracing. You assholes even showed a journal, which was after our conversation where she agreed that was wrong for her to do. And she did it because she was insecure about her art. Which I figured is why she traced to begin with. And I told her, hey, it's okay. Just have faith and just keep practicing. It's okay. Tracing, like, God forbid. Which, by the way, this one isn't traced. Yeah, this is one of the images that weren't traced. The wolf one was traced. That one she admitted fully when I brought that up to her. This is not a trace. This was a reference. And you would actually know that if you did the overlay. Watch. I'll prove it right now. It takes literally 5 fucking seconds. You can look at it with your fucking eyes and see its reference. Watch this. Do 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 do. Manamana. Bup bup bup. Banana. 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 Going to sigh. Alright, let's overlay it. Because I can tell just by looking at it, it's not traced. It's referenced. I can tell. Alright, it's overlay time. Let's go, boys. Alright, let's lower this. Let's scale it. Let's make a focal point on the shoulder. Alright, let's do the focal point the shoulder, right? Because the hands are different. So let's do the shoulder. Okay, so let's put them here. Alright. Does that overlay? Because it doesn't. You can tell the arm is a different position. The hands are different positions. The fucking legs different positions. The ratio different. Shoulder different. This is referenced. This is referenced. Referenced. Transition. 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 I made the focal point the arm. And the arm's not even correct. This body, same thing. This is referenced. That took 3 seconds. This is a fucking reference. Kiana did trace. She's actually admitted that. I found her actual traces. I can show them. Like, oh, she's traced in the past. Yeah, in the past. That doesn't mean that's concrete for her fucking future. Oh no. Oh no, is the stream stopped? Stream. Oh no. Okay, stop. Oh no. No. Oh my god, no. The stream's died. No. Fuck. It says it's still going, but YouTube's not getting it. No. Fuck. Honey, are you downloading something?
I just checked. No.
Is Dream dead?
I'll try to figure that out for you. I'll stop the video and watch it.
Oh wait, it's fixed. It's fixed. It says it's still going, but YouTube's not getting it. Oh god. Scary. Scary. Scared. Scared. Oh. Oof. That sucked. Alright, so we're gonna go make spaghetti. It's all good. But yeah, oh my god, that's a reference. I'm just gonna pull up the image because they have the traced image in the source thing. Like, they have the actual trace in the evidence folder, like on the crack on evidence. Why would they show the one that's a reference than the one she actually admitted to tracing? They have the journal of her admitting to tracing that one. Why would you show the one that she said, like, wasn't a trace and it was a reference? Which it is. Hold on. Let's see. Where's the wolf? Where's the woofy boy? Where's the woofy? Yeah. This one. Yeah. This one. This wolf. This wolf, Kiana had a reference that had this wolf in here. This was the original image she traced from. She admitted she traced this. Like, she traced from this original image. Like, they have this in there. They have it. But they say she, like, why would you fucking use the reference? Do you, oh, yep, I found the original. I found the Soul Eater ref. Yeah, I found it. Okay. Because, like, she did admit to tracing this. Like, I'll show you the trace. I'll show you. It's the same cat. It's the same. Like, yeah. Like, they could have showed this and it would have been accurate because Kiana admitted, yeah, she traced this. Which, like, oh my god. Just, why would you use the reference when you had images of an emission of an actual trace and specifically which one, and you have it in your evidence folder? Why would you use the one that isn't a trace? Like, what are you doing? God, these people are stupid. Okay, we're zooming. Oh my god. These bitches dumb. Seriously, what the fuck, man? Okay, back to business.
Gotten into arguments with people while sending white knights on them.
Okay, so yeah, now they actually show the image. Okay, now they do. Why do you actually not understand what a trace is between a reference?
And what she's really done in the past.
Hold on. Let me slow this down so I can see the images, because fucking Levi flashes them so fast you can't see them.
Such as tracing her artwork.
That's not trace.
Gotten into arguments with
That was.
people.
That's my evidence. You print screen from my fucking thumbnail, you thief. You didn't credit me, god damn it. I'm just kidding. But, yeah, this is the actual trace. She doesn't do this anymore, and you showed the journal where she said she won't do that anymore. And that was literally months prior to this entire thing.
White knights on them, but publicly.
Oh, you're using my death threats that I've explained. I'm fairly certain are from you people, because I never got any further contact after Kiana called them out. Like, even before then, like, I replied back to them, and they never, ever replied back. Whenever Right Knights text someone else who made a rant on her, and this bullshit note was sent, Kiana's fans are fucking rabid, that's not her fault. And if it is her fault, then you guys are responsible for every ounce of harassment that anyone that has done inspired by your videos has done as well. I thoroughly believe you are responsible for that. Kiana disavowed it immediately. You guys encouraged it. Like, I do believe you're responsible for your fans because you assholes actively encouraged that behavior and even co-signed a lot of it. I still have that Aaron kill art in my fucking drive. Like, nah. No. Kiana immediately, when I told her about this, was disavowing them and commented on these people's profiles and went, what the fuck? Don't ever do this again. But they never responded to anybody. In fact, they stopped existing after I got these. Almost as like this was purposely set up so you guys could claim that. Because you notice that the English in this, it's very similar to Levi's that she's been writing throughout the entire video. And it's very similar to the fucking language they've been using in the other videos. Now, I don't have definitive proof, and I'm not saying it's Levi, but I have a sneaking suspicion it wasn't from Kiana's fans. I have a very sneaking suspicion considering the grammar makes no fucking sense. And who's had a giant problem with grammar so far? It's not Kiana.
And privately. Making unnecessary rude comments all the time. She's still doing rude comments. And being a home wrecker. Oh, even I.
You mean the home wrecking where the guy was trying to groom her? Oh, yes, such significant home wrecking. I thought you said you weren't going to tread over what Levi said. Or do I need to beat you too?
I didn't know about that. Why would you go?
IDKY Hanafu talked it in a rant around the 18-minute mark. Yeah, we saw that. And she even admitted the 30-year-old was possibly a pedophile. Yeah, I saw that. And instead of acknowledging the fact that Kiana could have been fucking groomed, she blamed her. And mistreated her. And same with the other guy, who was a grown adult. That she blocked because he was creeping her out. But she's a homewrecker, and not the fact that this guy was attempting to groom her. And that other guy as well. Fuck the art commentators like this.
And
Fuck!
mess up somebody else's relationship, woman. Why? And of course, just making excuses and complaining about everything.
I would too if I was surrounded by idiots like you.
What I want to bring up is her improvement on her art a while back. Some people said they liked the older version because it looked closer to the anime style. She took it down and tried to make the couple of people who said otherwise look dumb by saying, I wasn't asking for a critique. It wasn't a question. It was half a question. Well, excuse me if I never asked
Let me read these comments to see if it actually proves their point or not.
People who said otherwise.
I didn't ask for opinions or critiques of posts. In my own eyes, I see improvement. Sorry for the ones who posted critique. One, she did improve. Like, her art changed. And two, like, meaning, people do improvement memes all the time and they all think they've improved. A lot of people, when they post improvement memes, are not asking for criticism. They're just posting it because they're fun, because they like seeing their art change over time. There's nothing wrong with her saying, yeah, in my own eyes, I see improvement. There's nothing wrong with that. What's wrong is, like, you're enforcing your will upon someone else. And it clearly is saying, like, hey, like, I'm not looking for criticism right here. I'm just trying to chill, man. That's literally what she's saying right here. I didn't ask for any of it. She wasn't asking. She's literally saying, hey, I wasn't asking for criticism. I was just saying, like, I think I improved. Like, tons of artists do that. Like the improvement meme, like I mentioned, that's a meme for a reason. A lot of artists do that. And they don't get criticism on their shit. Because, like, unlike you assholes, normal people don't tend to stick their business and talk about shit, you know, when it's not warranted, when people don't give them the okay to do so. That's why there's a thing called unwanted criticism, and this is it. Non-constructive criticism. This is it. People just post for fun.
By saying, I wasn't asking for a critique. It wasn't a question. It was half a question. Well, excuse me if I never heard that term before in my life. But as with everything,
You ever had a rhetorical questions? Oh my god, fucking hopeless. His mind's gonna explode when she figures out that one's a question you don't answer. Oh, scandalous. You can ask half a question and be like, did I improve? I think I did, but did I? And you could just say, yeah, you did. This, and this. Like, that's probably what she was asking for. Like, hey, can you specifically point out where I improved? Because I think I did, but I can't really trust my perception entirely. Like, artists do that all the time. Hopeless's mind would fucking explode over rhetorical questions, though, because those are questions you don't answer. Like, but there's different forms of questions. You're from America. You should know this. You should not be having your ass kicked about basic English language from a fucking person that came here on a floating door.
thing she does. When she gets what she asks for, especially if it's negative results, she can't handle it. She would always try to turn every situation in her favor to avoid being called down and to avoid looking stupid.
I'm completely misunderstood from the very beginning, and I have no clue anything anymore. If people didn't get tired, they would have stopped calling me out like a Kai a long time ago, but they don't. This doesn't prove your point. This is her complaining about you guys, and you're just salty about it, pretty much. Really? Like, you guys keep saying she's fishing for pity, and all your criticisms, the only one that could have been fishing for pity was that adoptable one. And that one was just understandable because she was just a teenage girl that lost a contest. It's not even her saying, pity me because I'm abused. Give me money, though. Like, you clearly don't understand what begging for pity is. You clearly don't. Because I've been around attention whores. Like, I've been around them. People who are actual attention whores will literally lie about serious things in order to get something from you. People like Kiana aren't lying. She's telling you what's going on because she's autistic and she's being blunt. And she's telling you up front because she's trying to explain to you, hey, what's going on. She's not begging for pity. She's autistic. She's being upfront with her feelings. Because people who are autistic, there's two types. Either you're stoic and you can't emote for shit, or you're overly sensitive and you're very expressive about it. Kiana's very expressive. This is not her asking for pity. She's just autistic. And there's nothing wrong with that. Let the girl be happy. This is not her begging for pity. This is her literally saying, like if they actually, cared about me as a person, they would actually try to get to know me as a person and actually try to communicate these issues. That's literally what she's saying in there. But you guys just want to paint her as a bad person because you don't like to see her win. Because she's right. You're a bunch of haters. Because that's what haters do. They don't want to see you win. They just want to tear you down. And then they'll say it's for your benefit. How? How is it for her benefit to have you guys justify her being groomed twice? And then justify a guy faking his own suicide to fucking mentally abuse her? How does that benefit her? It doesn't. You're just psychos. You just want to see her hurt. Because you don't care about her. You only care about how much you can, quote unquote, win. And that's why you're trash. Bye, trash.
She was trying to make other people look stupid. That's why she's done with DA, where people weren't afraid to call her out.
Lucky Lady Alexandria. Yeah, that's one of their associates right there. That's another one. That was one of their DeviantArt crew.
Done with DA, where people...
Let's read it. Sorry, guys, this pertains to drama, so if you don't care for it, just feel free to skip this one while I fucking berate a child. Because, keep in mind, Lady Alexandria is also an adult. So, keep that in mind when they're going after Kiana. All these are adults. The youngest one is Yuki, who's my age. And when this situation was happening, like this Woomy Me video, Yuki was above the age of 18. So, Keep that in mind. Okay. Kiana, I see that you changed your journal. However, I have a feeling you just changed it to make yourself look better because you were called out in comments, and I have a few things I want to say. Then why not just write this in the comments? Why do you have to make a fucking journal? You call Kiana an attention whore. This has got the energy of like this. You could have just sent this in an email, dude. It's giving me that vibe. Like the writing was just about as much about your behavior as it was about. Oh my god, girl. Oh my god, there's bruh. Run on sentences, my guy. Please, I'm foreign. Learn punctuation for the love of God, please. It can't translate it properly if you. It's just like and also as in because. Please fucking stop. Please fucking stop. I do because a lot because I don't know transitional phrases very well. But this, like, you're American. Please, for the love of God, stop. Please, it's hurting me. The writing was as much about your behavior as it was about the problem areas with your FC. But in the original journal, you did what you always do and sidestep the issues and make it about how some person hates your OC. If you're criticizing their OC, yeah, they're going to get that impression, dipshit. Like you're telling them to change fundamentally everything about it. Yeah, it's going to give the inference you hate it. If you tell a chef everything about their dish sucks, what do you think they're going to infer? That you probably hate what they served you. You fucking idiot. You fucking wanker. And you hope others will follow your lead and not notice. Because there is something you've done before. First you say you don't care what I think, but you wrote a very long response and made sure the journal title sounded extra important. That sounds backwards for someone who doesn't care or isn't looking for attention as you claim. I want to see that journal then. Which one is it? Which one? I want to know which one in this fucking evidence folder it is because what is the title of it? Because you guys are claiming she says this, that, and when I actually read it, it says the complete opposite. I want to know which one of those journals we've read that was her just saying she's doing better at life, which one it was. So we can laugh. Because I can already tell this is bullshit. I can already tell. You made a big cry for pity, because that's what you get from your fans. Emotional pleas. You have done this multiple times before, and you always know right things to say after to stir their sympathy. I'm depressed. My life is hard right now. Bless you. Bless you again, Ava. No worries. My life is hard. They hate me. They hate my OC. It's quite manipulative tactic. She's autistic and she's being abused, and she's surrounded by people like you that are telling her that her abuse is completely justified. Yes, I would hate my life too, and yes, I would think a lot of people hate me, because if you're justifying my fucking grooming, yeah, I'm probably going to get the inference you fucking hate me. Because people who justify grooming tend to be hateful motherfuckers. Or fucking predators themselves, either or both. Because God makes mistakes. As people like to say, he does. God makes mistakes. I have seen it before. God makes mistakes. I didn't list you in the writing for no reason. When you... Oh god, they're talking about the fucking novel that they wrote about fucking Kiana. Do you want to see the novel? I'm not going to read the novel. Do you want to see the novel they wrote on Kiana? Because I know exactly what they're referring to. I think it's important for context. Let's get the novel. Oh god. Here we go. Let's let me ring around the little evidence folder. Let me ring around mine. Let me get out of Harsh's. Let me get out of mine. Okay. Okay, so I gotta ring around mine to find it, because I do know I saved the novel. Or it's in my fucking Discord chat to someone I was talking about discussing this, because, oh my fucking god, it was a novel. Like, and they did it to Kai too, like, bruh. Oh no. Stream is dying. Oh no, the stream's dying. Okay, so I gotta ring around mine to find it. Because Oh god, is the internet really fucking up now? Oh, come on. Like, and they did it to a guy too, like. Okay. Okay, it's still streaming? Still streaming, come on. Okay. Okay, so I need to go to my drive. Okay, I gotta go to Susan. Where is it? Where is it? Is it in here? I got the Toxic Yoshi. I got the Spy. Got the journal. I got the fucking... the redesign of Kiana, the spy thing. The tracker. The Nummy Pixels page. The art that Yuki did for Heather. Oh. I found it. Mystic. Oh my god, this essay. Is there the rest of it? Do I have the rest of it in here? Oh my fuck, where is it? Is this the one where I couldn't fully upload all of my evidence folder that this was me trying to for the video with my shitty internet at the time? Yeah, this must be. Because I'm trying to find the rest of it. Okay. I have one of the screens here. This not all of it, but this is a really long novel. But your possible depression, need a help. I believe you have some form of depression, so they're aware she has depression. Observing your emotional highs and lows shows some evidence of that. It's become both apparent and alarming. While it does not excuse your behavior, it does influence it. Then why the fuck are you people calling her a whore? So, Mystic, you're fully aware of this. You're fully aware of this being a problem. You are fully aware. You are fully aware of this being a problem. Are you serious? One moment you're happy, the next moment you're acting like the world hates you, then you proceed to take it out on the people around you. You scream at a screen that no one can hear, but everyone feels it, especially when you take it out the next day. I honestly fear for your mental state. No bullshit excuses. Talk to a therapist, because if you're experiencing great bouts of sadness or a lack of control of your emotions, then seek help immediately. She's autistic. My brother in Christ. If you're that scared, then why would a novel help that? If you're genuinely that scared, why are you doing this in DeviantArt so everyone can see it? If you really understand that, then why are you doing this to an autistic person? Autistic becomes relevant because when you publicly do this to them, they shut down. So you understand the issue. You're just deliberately doing this to PR control, make yourself look like the good guy. Like you need help, while simultaneously shitting on them. Because this is not the only essay they wrote. And just look at this. Look how long this is. Like how to handle your hypersensitivity. You are not a therapist. You should not be giving this advice. You have no experience in that field. You should not be giving this advice. The therapy was enough. You should not be telling people how to deal with hypersensitivity if you don't have an understanding of that shit to begin with. Because the fact that you understand she's hypersensitive and you still did this shows you don't truly understand what hypersensitivity is. Stop running away. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, yep, right here. She's admitting. Like, this person redesigned Kiana's character multiple times, wrote essays long fan fiction about it, and mocking Kiana and Akai in them. Like, This is Lady Alexandria. Oh my fuck. Now I just want to name most of your issues. Now I'll suggest how you can fix them. This is a written situation. Oh my fuck. Just, I can't read all that. That's so much. And that's not even the entire thing. That's like 1/4 of that fucking thing. And I am not kidding. That's 1/4. Oh my god. I do have like a video where they were in like ghost.exe server trying to damage control for the Gaia video. I do have that actually. Yep. I wanted to show this in the video, but unfortunately, like, I couldn't get this to the edit. Like, we didn't have enough time, me and the editor. But yeah, yeah, this was Simple Nebula. This was back like a couple of months before the video's release. So they were damage controlling for this video not that long before. Like, this was before like Ghosty's entire freak out too. So yeah, here it is. Like, there's all the comments. I'm not joking when I say I know everything these people say. People send me this. I didn't ask for this. I was sent this from Ghosty's fucking server. 9 pages of, you can see every time they talk, yeah, and at the time, this is why we were concerned, because they asked a lot about Sonic 93. Like, a concerning amount. And they even had the fucking balls to Jane, you know, Akai Delia, who was in Ghosty's server. Like, read this for yourself. These are actual comments from the fucking group chat. Well, not group chat, the fucking server before. Yep, that's Levi. That's how Levi draws. There it is. That's Levi's OC. That's how Levi draws. There's a reason why I don't believe they're a graphic designer, and this was in the 2020s. Are you starting to understand a little while now? Are you starting to understand? Oh, by the way, I'm low-key making a shit post for this Sonic 93 situation. They were trying to get involved in the Sonic 93 situation. This was during the whole call-out that was happening with Sparrow towards Sonic 93 at the time as well. So, yeah, they were trying to get involved and harass fucking Sonic 93, which is why I got sent this, because people got concerned. Well, someone I knew in the server got concerned, and like, I'll give you a hint, is a person I talk about as my friend quite often. It's Harsh. It's Harsh. Harsh sent me it. But yeah. Adding Icy Hazard. I didn't think we all have that. I think we've all had that phase at one point, but eventually you move on, grow. Damn, Sonic 93 didn't even try. Neither did you, Levi. In fact, you actually did worse than anything Sonic 93 did. Objectively. We just saw that with the stalking alone. Bruh. She didn't even do that to a guy. Bruh. Like, yeah. I'm not kidding when I say I know everything these people say. I know everything. Oh, look. You won my heart, added Cobalt Pie. Fucking blaming Nani now? Nani is too pure. Don't bring Nani into this, fucking Levi. Don't bring that girl into this. Nah, you keep your crazy away from everybody, okay? Don't even go near Nani. I will fight you. Don't go near the cat girl. Stay away from her. Adding Box of Fox. Here we go. Never seems to end. By the way, my friend IDKY Hanafu just joined, so she's gonna get caught up too. She's busy on her hand. Yeah, getting other people involved. She's getting friendly in the server. This is what they do. They get friendly and chummy with people, get them into their clique, add their friends, and start talking shit and start their fucking drama. They were trying to do that to Sonic 93 by trying to befriend people in Ghosty's server. This is how they do it. You are seeing in real time. This is how they work for a while. You can see she was in there for a while, trying to gain that favor. You don't instantly become friends with people. They purposely try to work your favor so you believe them, so it's easier to manipulate you later on. You can see how long she's been doing it. You can see how long she's been doing this. Icy Hazard, IDK are ready for education. Or Ruth, IDK wants to be caught up, and I'm not in the best place to explain, says, this is new to me. Laughing emoji. Oh, that's interesting. Put that in a note for later. I'm really digging the Sonic 93 redesigns. You're all talented as fuck. Remember, redesigning is a part of their process. Stop redesigning people's characters when they don't ask you. You people are freaks. Stop it. It's not nice. You're not helping anybody. You look like cunts. Making fun of PK Russell. Yep. Yeah, it's all connected. I remember this because, like, fucking Harsh was in that server, and Levi and her actually got into a little spat. Got into a little spat in the server saying, like, oh, the Gaia videos were fine, and Harsh was like, no, they weren't. You know they fucking weren't. Don't fucking try to like, that was fucked, dude. And like, I remember Sparrow came to him afterwards asking them, like, what the fuck was that about? And they're like, I was just saying my truth, man. In reality, what Harsh was actually doing was actually trying to prevent them from going after Sonic 93, Ruth, because what you saw was the beginning of the cycle. They weren't going to stop. They were going to start with Ruth again, if not Junkie, Ruth. They were going to go after two people. Yuki was going to go after Junkie, and Hannah and Levi were going to go after Ruth. That was their plan. That's what we intervened in. That's why a lot of this took so long, because we were literally just making sure they stopped doing that. We were trying to prevent them from trying to do the click method again, which was them getting close to users and convincing them that these are good ideas, being friendly with them, so when anyone came out about something bad they did, they wouldn't listen to them. Essentially, that's what Harsh was trying to do. She was playing goalie. And it worked. Because they stopped talking not that long after she did that. Because they realized they couldn't get buddy-buddy with the fucking ghost crew after that. Funny, because they knew it was bad. Yep. Like, I got more evidence like that. I just don't show it. Mainly because, like, be here forever. But I know what goes on in servers. As you just saw, I got recordings from servers, and Harsh is not the only person I've got stuff like that from. So when I say I know shit's going on behind my back, I mean it. I know what's going on. I know what was happening the entire time in the Ghosty server. I know what was happening the entire time in other servers. Because you think Harsh was the only one keeping an eye? She wasn't. Some of the victims were under usernames they didn't recognize. That's how I know exactly what's going on. Because keep in mind, some of these people are anonymous and some of them didn't come out, but that didn't mean they weren't keeping watch. So when you fuckers do something, keep in mind, I always have one person watching you at a time. It never stopped. So yeah, I do know you're still trying to pull shit. I am aware. Have fun with that knowledge. Sleep well, fuckers. You made us paranoid for years. Time to return that favor. Because you really think I'm just going to let you run around unsupervised? That's not going to happen. You nearly killed multiple people. Oh, that's not going to fucking happen. Alright, let's continue. On the Great Space Coaster. What? I'm going to end it in a few minutes. Involve them. So suggest and the chronicle matters. Yep. I have to keep an eye on these people. I'm not joking when I say I do. I have to. These people doxed children and literally got private information and fucking brutalized me until I was beaten, broken, and fucking caused permanent fucking financial trauma and damage to the fucking family of the anonymous person. And they weren't the only ones. You think I was the only one that was physically harmed? No. Far from it. I'm not gonna... That's why, like, I'm spreading awareness because I'm keeping eyes. Like, there's a reason. The reason why Ruth wasn't attacked by these people is because Harsh and I played intervention. We didn't do it like a public spectacle. If we did, we knew they would try to use that to gather sympathy. Because that's what they did before with the Aaron situation. And that's how they got Junkie and Fake Host on their side. We learned from what they did in the past how to prevent it. Why do you think I'm annoying? They don't know how to deal with an annoying motherfucker. They don't. That's why I act like this. They don't know how to deal with this energy. So, let's go a little bit.
Weren't afraid to call her out. But my real point is she wants to blame the world. Now you can see she apologizes, but do you notice that when she apologizes for certain things, she throws it back in your face by making you out to be the bad guy the next sentence?
Because you are the bad guys. I have never heard of anyone like justifying somebody's grooming, and then justifying somebody faking their own fucking suicide to hurt somebody and not be the bad guy. You are literally that guy right now in the fucking, funny mustache man uniform asking, are we the baddies? Yes, bitch! You are! Shocker!
Such as, oh, I'm sorry I did this, but you all did this to me, so you're the ones to blame. So you had to say sorry to me. Everyone has to say sorry to me. That's not...
And you should. Where's her apology, Hopeless? Where is it? I'm waiting. Come on. I've been waiting for a year, bitch. Come on. Where's our apologies? Come on. You need to apologize more than just Kiana, Aaron, me. Everybody affected. Come on. Come on. We're waiting. Come on. Where is it? Come on.
Not asking for an apology. No. In fact, that's actually the opposite of what you're asking for. You're turning everyone even more angry at you by asking that, honey. Also, how is our...
More angry at me for asking for an apology? Then you're not actually sorry for the harm you've caused. If you're angry at me for asking for a basic thing, like, you acknowledging you did me harm, then you're not actually sorry you did me harm, nor do you care. That's what that means. So, we're going to stop for tonight. Because this is going on a little too long as is. And this is a part 1, so it's fine. But yeah. These people, don't worry. Just because I'm just doing other projects at the meantime, doesn't mean I don't keep an eye on these people. I remind people what they did. Because there's a reason why. Because I know you guys have been trying to do it again and come back in some way. trying to partner up with some other YouTubers. Don't you think I don't know you're trying to rub shoulders with some other people? I am aware. I am aware, and I've been aware the entire time. You think you created a monster? You think I'm going to leave you alone? Nah, you gave me 2 permanent reasons on my hands to never forget. And you gave me a lot more with that person with the medical bills whose family's fucking financially destroyed. And the other people as well, including Jar. I may not get along with him, but it doesn't mean I'm not fucking angry about what you did to him. I'm fucking furious. And you're not getting away. No, no. So, count your days. Because you're not getting away. This will end when a genuine apology happens. And you acknowledge everything in detail. Exactly what you've done. And I mean everything, including the people I didn't talk about. So until that happens, I'm afraid that I'm going to have to say, go fuck yourselves. You're not getting out of this, sweetheart. Have a nice life. Have a great night, everybody. We're going to finish up this stream with one final fuck you. Probably in the next stream, we're going to go and review those thumbnails